Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Not too much has changed. Everything's the same as it was before. It's all the same. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Solomon, for the 1 year, by the way. It was very kind of you. Jesus. 1 whole year. I can't believe it's been a whole year. It's heckin' really cool. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the support. I added some more art into the reel at the front as well. So we have the art from Lovey and JH and Chucky and all that. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a bit anxious. Just a little bit anxious, but I am okay. I also have Shiny watching the stream and everything. I realize there are going to be some people that aren't in the Discord and are going to have literally no idea what is happening and why I'm so anxious, and that's so fair. That is so fair. Oh my god, so many streams. Dear. How come you're anxious? Oh, you know what? I have a command for that. What? Why am I anxious? There's the command. Have that. Have that. have a hecking anxiety post. JH, thank you so much for the heckin' 19 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, Jesus. Anxious, you haven't had tea yet? I have. I've had 2 cups of tea because I've been up since 4:30 in the morning. Oh god. Also Cthulhu, good morning. Posh, good morning. Lovey, good morning. Prism, good morning. Jords, good morning. Chicken Nugget, good morning. Starry, good morning. Chucky, good morning. Vendi, good morning. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Nyor, good morning. You had a Snickers? I have. I have had 1 Snickers. 1 Snickers. 1 Snickers and 2 large cups of tea. I don't get to stop. No, I'm so sorry. I took that away from you. I'm so sorry. Been up since 3. Hey! We can snap. Also, I said nothing has changed. A few things have changed. I implemented the note overlay. So yeah, welcome to what stream looks like now. It's a little different, but we did make this on stream, so I don't feel like it's a huge surprise because we made it on stream. Like, people were here when I was making it. I just didn't implement it during Booptober because feels like weird mixed messaging. Yeah, but let me add some vor to my charity stream. That makes so much sense. Yeah, I made this back in like September on stream, but I just didn't want to bring it in when we were fundraising for Booptober. Yeah, feels like oh dear. Not the t-shirt, thank you. It's from the mod box section in TK Maxx. Was there about a year ago. I don't know if it's still there. Oh, that's a good morning. Did you mention my name before I shared my stream, or am I hearing things? Yes, JH, I did, because I've got your art in the opening thing now. It took me a minute, but I got the art from the charity event. I think it was the Migraine Trust event. It's now in there. Ah, perfect for Booptober. Check your boobs. Oh, yeah, I'll get eaten. I'll suffer. Also, hey, pretty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Mossy, as well. Discord won't be... I'm sorry. If that was me pinging you, I apologize. Can't tell if your eyebrows seem different or if I'm imagining it. I haven't changed my eyebrows. I haven't changed anything since last time you saw me. I saw you like last a week ago when I last streamed. And other than that, nothing has changed, really. I put this fella in the background. He's been in the other room for a minute, but he's kind of was losing his space, and I like him. He looks like he's constantly mildly judging. He's like on the edge, and I love him. Also, Mr. Dana, good morning. And thank you for the streak. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right. Maybe Fringe less chaotic. So maybe Fringe. That is actually a thing. Normally I shower right before stream, so like my hair's still wet when it's drying. Could be that. Today I did like a shower last night instead. It's because I was like, I don't think I'll want to this morning. But then in retrospect, I've been up since like 4:30, so I was like, I would have had time. And he is. Look at him. He's got friends now. Hell yeah. Today I'm not. That's not true. I'm not dirty. I showered last night instead of this morning. I'm fine. No dirt. I also have it. You're not gonna be able to see this very well, but like when we move, I have like a way of displaying what we're doing on stream. So we have this as well. But obviously, I'm not doing anything this morning. Well, I mean, that's not true. I am doing stuff this morning, but I'm not doing like art. It's because you're not wearing glasses. I have got them to one side so that when we get to reading, I'm not misreading anything. It could be that. Yeah, sorry. I could put the glasses back on. Does that make my eyebrows look more normal? When you wake up insanely early, it's always harder to find when morning is and when night ends. Yeah, I went to bed at like midnight because I was anxious, and then I woke up at 4:30 because I was anxious, and it's like, that's just not very much sleep. But we're surviving. We're surviving. Hi Crab, good morning. Hi Teb, and hi Random. How you doing? I love to have a friend I can wear as a hat. Yeah, like get yourself a friend you can just wear as a hat. I mean, they're kind of all wearing each other. I have all my sharks in the background. They're hiding a body now. Don't worry about it. They actually are hiding a body. Jokes aside, there's a body under there. Specifically, it's the mannequin, because I'm not using it for current projects, so I just covered it. But it does mean that they are kind of hiding a body. Alright. Right. It gives me strong masculine vibe meant as a compliment. That's very kind of you. I mean, okay, we have a lot of questions. Do you want to see how many questions you guys asked? A lot of them are similar, so don't worry, like, it's not actually going to take as long as it looks. But, we had an AMA opened since, like, last week, so oh god. Oh, no, that's me clicking one. I don't want to spoil them. So ignore the purple ones at the bottom. The purple ones at the bottom are ones, like, that started it, but yeah, all of these. These are all questions. All of these. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see how many questions we have? So we got a few. Clothing has definitely come up a couple times, which I will get to it. I will get to it. Thank you, by the way, anyone who asked a question. They were all really nice. Everyone was very chill. Everyone was very, very chill. So there weren't any rude. I looked at them all ahead of time so I could mentally prepare. And there are some that I was like, I wouldn't have thought of this. So I'm glad that I did look. But also, they were all very chill. All very chill. I will be combining some of them, though. I do think about, like, 10 people have asked why my name is Ashley, which I'll combine them all. I don't think I need to answer it 10 separate times. Dear. Blah, 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 blah. And no reason to be anxious, but I understand your love no matter what. That's very kind of you. I'm a very private person with a lot of stuff like this, and so it's a bit out of my comfort level, but at the same time, I want to be more honest about stuff, so yeah, I do notice one thing changed. Luckily I saw the thing on Discord that explains it. The body, right? The fact that my creatures are now hiding a body, that's the new thing. But it's fine, they're justified. Dear. Oh, curious, I guess, yeah. Dear. Are there any you're going to skip? No. Some of them I can't answer very well because I don't have a good answer. But no, there's none that need to be skipped. There are some that I might answer a little bit, not that deep. But like, that's about it. All of them can be answered. None of them passed a barrier that or like a boundary that I was okay with. Everyone was, again, very chill. I think, you know what? It's because my family is like all medical. I've been receiving some interesting questions over the last year. And so when I came to like talking about it on stream, I was like, right, I need to prepare because people are going to ask me weird hecking questions. But I think in reality, a lot of the questions I got from you are much more normal than the ones that I'd already been fielding off stream for the last year. Answer each, oh true, I could say different every time. Yeah, that would be good. I'll explain it differently every time. I'm also going to play with my hair a lot. I'm very self-conscious right now. My name is Jelly, it's true. Also, hello! Dear. Special hello to you, especially hello to Nyor. How you doing, Nyor? I hope you're doing good. Pretty sure the last thing everyone wants to do is make you uncomfortable. That is true. Everyone's been really, really sweet, and I appreciate it. Good morning. I want the giant octo. He's from a fairground. From like knocking over things like with a ball. And you win him if you get all of the things knocked over. So we have him. He's great. He's kind of like a bodyguard. He is on the edge all the time. Thank you, family, for fielding that first. Yeah, but they made things a lot easier because, yeah, the stuff that I would have been scared about answering, I've already been asked. Morning, Squid, how are you doing? Then your family prepared you with weird stuff. They did, they really did. Is today's overlay, it's a happy, I made this in September. It's literally just the colors of my stream. Like, my stream has always been pink and blue. The entire time that I've been live in the last, they're just a color combination that I like. And I've liked it since I was tiny. Like, my childhood bedroom was also pink and blue. Not a very good pink and blue though. I did heck that up, but I was also like 6. I hadn't learned color combinations at that point. I was tiny. So it's an accident, but also it's been the colors of my channel for the past. It would be weirder and more unusual, I think, if I then stopped doing that. I don't know. I just realized that we have matching outfits on the Sunday of TwitchCon. We both looked really handsome and it made me really happy. We did. Yeah, me wearing... TwitchCon. Yeah, TwitchCon was weird because some people knew and some people didn't, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I put myself in this position. The person who to blame is me, but some people knew and some people didn't, and it was very weird talking to lots of different people, some who knew and some who didn't. Oh dear. And like medical questions, I would have had, like, because I ate my business. Yeah, whereas my family are like, that is my business, explain to me in detail. Like, I'm having to apologize to like my sister's husband being like, I'm so sorry, like, she's asking, I'll tell her, but this is quite intense. I don't know if you want to be here. Oh god. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Anxious, but okay. How are you doing, Squid? I hope you're good. Small child interior design skills severely lacking. Yeah, I did, what was it? Blue floor, but the blue was like, kind of like that blue, and then like a salmony peachy pink wool because that's what they had, and then I was like, and then do pink on the skirting boards and the radiator, and then like blue other details like around the window, but they were all slightly different, and I think it's because it needed to be different paint for like wood paint versus wool paint, and I just didn't pick the same color, and so it was like was telling us something subconsciously. I think it's just a good color combination, genuinely. I hope you felt happy to answer no, that isn't any was needed. Yeah, people have been good. Like, my family is very open, like very open. Again, I think if you know anyone or you're close to anyone that works in like A&Es, if works in like, again, any kind of like strong medical field, they're just very open people with stuff, and so you kind of get used to it, and like I've had that my whole life, so I'm used to it. But yeah, I think with them I expect it. I didn't expect it as much on stream, but yeah. It's hard to come up with advice me for I can't imagine. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? Big sorry to everyone who's known for like the past year and had to hide it. Big ups to Blapple, who I think in this stream is known like the longest. I think Blapple's known for like the last year, and I think Blapple's, other than Shiny, I think Blapple's known the longest. Big ups to Blapple! Look at that ally, look at that ally right there, look at that ally, Blapple! Who's known for so long. And been really good, really good. Bless Blapple, I put Blapple in a difficult position, and I really appreciate Blapple for being so chill. Oh dear. It just indulged this madness. They did, they let me paint my room whatever colours I wanted, and then I had it until I moved out. I do like the new stream decor. Granted, it's giving jelly being eaten. Yeah, that's the vibes. The vibes is Vor. Welcome to my Vor stream. I thought it might distract from my anxiety if there was just constant Vor. But also, I made this a couple months ago. I've just been waiting to implement it. 10? Kev, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Also, Struble, thank you very much. That's very kind. My stuff is booked, so I can't see flags at all, but I really appreciate it. I know what you've just posted. I think it's my Windows, because it's not stream specific. Like, anytime someone posts that combination, it balks on my end. But I know what you've posted because I've Googled it before. I Googled it. I saw it pop up elsewhere and I was like, what the hell is everyone posting? And I've seen it in people's like Blue Sky names and stuff like that. So I had to Google it because on my end, it's just boxes for some reason. But I know what it is. I just don't know why. Why my Windows won't show it me. But we know he's Jenny and I continue to know he's Jenny. Other names are a bonus though. Thank you. Jelly doesn't like teeth, surrounds himself with teeth. It's true. I see. The kind of parents to ask about your bowel movements. We, not only that, Prism, growing up, we had a large magnet on our fridge that one of my family was very attached to, and it was a stool sample thing on our fridge. Our fridge which was for food, and there was just stool sample selection on our fridge. On our fridge. So yeah, very open. And yeah, okay, I'm glad. I'm sorry about that. All love for blasphemy. All the love for blasphemy. Such an ally. Blaffle's such an ally. It makes sense. The ex-wife must know. Yeah, exactly. I had to know. Oh dear. Oh, I do musty. I had some trouble, I will not lie. I had some trouble with being correct, not with you. Well, no, you've had plenty of trouble with me, but for different reasons. Well, we're just the States alone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My only problem was I swear I knew who knew, but I couldn't say anything. I'm so sorry. Again, big ups to everyone that knew behind the scenes and didn't say anything and gave me space to do stuff myself. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I took so long. I am sorry I took so long. I took a really long time. So apologies I took so long, but thank you for giving me that space. I do really appreciate it. I needed quite a lot of time. To be clear, I guess for anyone who's popping in and is like, I don't understand what the conversation we're having this morning is. For those who aren't in the Discord or haven't seen the post, which I think is the majority of people, to be clear, I came out as trans a week ago. I've actually been living as a man for the last year off stream, which is why if you've been in stream the last year, nothing changes, because I've not been presenting any differently really on stream than I have been off stream. I've just never said anything. Like when people are asking questions about like, are you going to change your wardrobe now? It's like, I did that like a couple years ago, actually. Like I've been kind of doing the all behind the scenes. I know it's kind of backwards. Most people, you know, come out online and be themselves online first. I did the opposite. I made sure that everybody in my real life knew before coming out on stream or coming out to an internet audience or anyone who I know more online. Very backwards, but for some reason I found it easier to do it that way around, so that's what I did. But it does mean, again, because of that, if you've been here in the last year, nothing really changes. Nothing really changes, because I've been, again, identifying as a man off stream for the last year. Like, the only change is that you now know. That being said, I didn't want to... I had a few reasons I didn't want to tell you for a minute. I didn't think the community would be unsupportive, to be clear. I actually didn't have too many worries about that. Well, I've had a lot of anxiety about talking about my private life in general because I am quite a private person with stuff like this. It's not because I thought people would be unsupportive. There are a few reasons, which I haven't talked about on post, but I'm going to get it out of the way now. One, I wanted people in my real life to know first. That was kind of important to me. And I wanted people in my real life to also be at peace with it first. So like my parents, like my siblings, stuff like that. I wanted to be able to have face-to-face conversations with all of them before ever coming out to you guys. Because I needed that. I needed to know that everyone was on the same page and we were all good here. They're really important to me. I'm very close to my family. So making sure that, and Shiny's family as well. So making sure that all of them knew first was kind of my priority. Two, I didn't want to distract from any of the charity events we were doing. I am pretty strict on myself with this sort of thing. Charity events are about the charity, they are not about me. And I had charity events planned all year. I wanted to get through the charity events. Like the Migraine Trust was such a big important one to me. Personally, I have wanted to do Gamers Outreach again for years, and then all the planning for Boobtober starts in June. So it didn't feel like a good time to make things about me because it was charity time. And while I don't think anyone would have held that against me, I would have held that against myself. That would have been something where I would have really beaten myself up for it if I hadn't waited until after all the charity stuff was done. So that was important. And then third, and this was also quite a big one, I have had a lot of inner demons about this, like a lot. I have been very harsh on myself over the years, and I'm not going to get too much into detail about any of that today. That is part of the stuff that I was like, I don't really want to talk about this on stream, but it was really important to me that when I did get to a space where I was talking about it online, that I wasn't adding to negativity that already surrounds a lot of trans people, because of things like internalized transphobia. So I needed to mentally be in a good place before coming and telling any of you, because the last thing that I'd want to do is to be beating myself up and then have anyone in this audience then project that on themselves because I'm struggling. So it was quite important for me to have my mental state in like a really good space for things, and that's taken a while. So those are the three reasons. One, it was important family and like I all knew first and we're all on board and like we were all on the same page. 2, I didn't want to make myself the center of attention doing any charity events, which I have got a lot of those planned in general. And 3, I wanted to make sure that I was mentally in a really, really good space before talking to anyone online. Yeah, and I am now in that space. I'm still got a lot of anxiety and stuff like that, but generally I'm in a much better space, which is why you've heard about this in the first place. If mentally I was not in a good place to talk about this, I would never have told you last week. So that's about that. Again, I didn't think that the community would be super unsupportive or anything like that. I had a few other reasons why I wanted to just hold off. And again, massive thank you to everyone who has known. There were some people that I did come out to a couple months ago as well who I wanted to know, people that, because for me personally, seeing positive representation in the LGBT and trans communities has been like a really big thing for me, as far as helping me come to terms with stuff more. And so there are a few people I told a couple months ago behind the scenes where I was like, just thank you. You know, having people that you can go to or see succeeding, doing well, enjoying life, having a good time, being, you know, just a normal human being, made a really big difference, especially to someone like me who was going through, a lot of people go through quite a lot, but who was going through quite a lot for a minute. Yeah, having that really, really helped. So thank you to those people. I have DM'd them. So they probably already know, but I still really appreciate it. And also thank you for keeping it secret for like an extra couple months as well. And then yeah, people like Blapple, Shifty, actually Kelly, or Mirage, because that was back at TwitchCon, and Posh. There were people that I kind of clued in a little earlier, not always super explicit with my language, but kind of was like, just as a heads up. There were also people like Dem, who helps me manage stuff with Booktober accounts, who saw my name change and stuff like that, so they've known for a minute. But yeah, no, I do appreciate everyone for helping me keep it a secret. I know a lot of people knew at this point, but it still was really cool to be able to come and talk to people on my own terms about it and come out myself and not have somebody else out me or anything like that, so I appreciate it. Alright, I'm behind. Dear, let me catch up on y'all, and then we've got a lot of questions to go through. Dear balls. My only problem was I swear I didn't know who knew. The Bristol stool chart. Yeah, it's like the one which has like 7 layers of shit. I won't increase the anxiousness. Next one is a joke. They came to me when the biggest change, the one that I can think of, is I'm sad I can't continue to refer to Jelly as it. You can still refer to me as it. You can have special permissions. I am a creature, and you can refer to me as it. No. Jokes aside, JH, you're fine. Arguably, you're still good. You're good. It's not one of the ones that I necessarily identify with, but it gives me a lot of joy regardless. Oh dear. Accurate. Yeah, I didn't know. I had a hunch. A few people had a hunch. I had a lot of messages over the last year, specifically during Pride Month as well, people asking, Jelly, what are your flags, by the way? And I had to say, I'm really sorry, because I'm not very good at lying. So I was just in DMs, people like, I just don't really want to say right now, but like, I'll get back to you on that. So apologies to the people that messaged me at Pride, actually, because like, yeah, and a few people messaged me in June being like, Jelly, what are your flags, by the way, just so I know, and I'm just like, I'll tell you at some point, not right now. I would have waited 1,000 years. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, JH. And thank you for all the hearts. You did it online first. And everyone I know did it online first. I did it completely backwards. Completely backwards. It was always like a lot more sensible. I do get it though, yeah. I knew a small bit, but I didn't know all the detail, and I saw the post and I got happy for you. It's a big step, and I see the happy reactions. Oh, I'm so glad. It could have been very different. Yeah. So I have a lot to talk about today. It's all very positive. I have no trigger warnings. I have had an incredibly positive time with coming out to friends and family. I have been incredibly lucky. I will say, people in my own life might have known before I told them, but everyone's been really, really chill. And I think when you Google, as if I didn't Google like 1,000 times, coming out to parents, coming out as trans to parents, how do parents take it when you're a bit older, stuff like that. I Googled so much, I Googled so many toxic stuff, but the thing is, a lot of what comes up is because people don't really talk about it when they have positive experiences, which I get. People talk about it when they've had a really rough time, and so what you see is a lot of really horrible stories, which unfortunately do happen. And there are a lot of people that are not accepting, a lot of people that are very nasty out there. There are good people out there too, but there's a lot of rude dudes out there for sure. But I had a really, really good experience, and I have a lot of positive things to share. And I'm not like washing this with positivity to like make it seem better than it was. I'm gonna be 100% honest. But yeah, no, I had an incredibly positive experience, and I'll talk to how I did that and what like how I ended up coming out, because I'm pretty proud of myself. I made a big plan. And then also how it's gone down, and like also some stuff that's come up that has been a problem or has been difficult and stuff like that. Yeah, all this sounds very completely reasonable and responsible. Thank you. And yeah, I'm doing really good now, to be clear. I do recall something was hinted towards at TwitchCon, but I'm glad you're comfier now. Yeah, I'd mentioned it, and so Mirage knew, and I was like, I think because Mirage knew, I was like, I should probably hint at something towards Posh. So this isn't weird. But then I'd also meet up with other people and they wouldn't know, and it was just like, oh god, I've done this to myself. Demons Guide you space to work through it. Yes, I have also had like therapy and a lot of support, so that's also really helped. Transition is hard, but I'm glad you're doing so well. I am. Yeah, it's been really good. And howdy Hayes, how you doing it? Big for support, Moss. Many of us battle different demons in the LGBT plus community. Yes, what society brought us, and yet you've always made it a safe space here. Yeah, like when people were saying that in the Discord, I was honestly getting quite emotional, because while I didn't think this community would be unsupportive, to hear that people felt safe and stuff like that in it, I don't feel like there are I don't feel like there are any safe spaces on the internet. There's never, you can never be 100% safe, but to see people feeling so safe to post stuff like that, I was like, dang, I was very proud. Thank you. Mass-coded goblin, hell yeah. You had to do it your way, and I'm proud of you. Thank you, Cthulhu. Thank you. No flags, just gay. Yeah, just under the gay flag somewhere. I've had this moment with another streamer a few years ago. It was really appreciate how vulnerable this is. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. June is going to be so freeing for you. I was already out at IRL last June. It was only a problem online. I've been out since like this time last year. So I've had like a whole year. So I'm on the fence if I want to tell my family at all, because they probably will not be supportive, which is tricky. It is hard. So I did know my family might be confused, but would likely still support me. I didn't expect to be yeeted out of the family exactly, but I also didn't know. And I did have some family that was a lot more religious and stuff like that, and I just didn't know how it would go with them. I will say I can only speak from my own experiences and stuff like that. And I also, to be completely blunt, I've not lost anyone. There are people who will not speak to me anymore and stuff like that. It's not gone 100%, which I don't think it ever was going to. But having people that do support and have been really chill and stuff like that has definitely helped when that's happened. Even just having one person, like even when I was only out to Shiny, like just having one person who knew was huge. The nasty side tends to be quite vocal. Yeah, unfortunately. They love you very much. Thank you, Squid. Also, Hiram, good morning. I was not rude. Wow. No. I had a great time at TwitchCon. It was wonderful. No one was rude. I didn't tell you. How would you have known? I met online. Oh, but I'm out. No, that's fair. I found out spotted, but it's okay. Yeah, there you go. Well, all you have to say is, I'm back, and then you're going to get 20 people come out of the woodwork that says, hi back, I'm dad. Now you have 20 dads. My bet is on Jelly saying, no, not at all. It's definitely a tough call. It is, and you have to be in a safe position to do so. I live away from my family. If worse had comes to worse, I would have still had housing. I would have still been okay. You gotta be safe. You get two husbands now. So much, you get to be two husbands now. So much more in common. I mean, we always kind of had that anyway. You know what? We're gonna have we're gonna get into things. We're gonna have a little discussion. This is gonna be quite a vulnerable chat for sure. I think someone said it earlier. It is. There will be things that I'm not comfortable talking about, but been hiding everything. Get adapted. Adopted, not adapted. Oh dear. Yeah, we have a lot. Do you want to go through some of the questions first though? Because I feel like that answers a lot of what you would want to know anyway. Anxious goblin noises. I had noticed you seem happy with yourself. I have. This year has been so much better. So much better. Would you believe? Oh dear. So much better. Oh, I've got 2 new messages. Right, I'm gonna look at them. Ha ha. Yeah, that's gonna be a conversation. Oh dear. Good questions, and very fair. I have handled some of this very weirdly, and you're so right. But I stand by what I did. We'll get to it. We'll all be fine. Yeah, big jello squishy family. Oh dear. All right. Once again, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, can you see all these? Can you see? We've got starting here, and then I'm gonna have to put my glasses on also because otherwise, no. There's more. There's more. There's more. Sorry. There's more. Sorry. There's a few more. There they are. That's where it starts. Oh dear. We have a few. Adopted by a strange hive mind of people who piss in jars. Oh, it's a Starry. Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm just mad I wasn't the one to... That's rough. Thank you for the piss. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That's a lot of teeth. oh, Blapple. I will say I'm not going. I'm going to shut down the that because at this point, if people want to ask questions, they can do so in the thing. So probably at this point, the anonymous questions will be filtering that out now. If you want to get a last minute one in, you can do so quickly using that link Blapple posted. But yeah, that would be the last time. Yeah. Yeah, fair. It's a lot of teeth. It's a lot of why I don't know. Oh dear. Are you LGBTQ friendly? We're trying to be. Oh dear. We're trying. Anonymity is close to only. We're trying to be gay. Hell yeah. What are you doing with all those teeth? Using them to eat. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, probably not the best stream for it. All right, we're all gay here. Yeah, we're all very gay here. I hope you're offering good read. Otherwise, you're gonna. It's true. No, I'm using them to eat with. I eat them with them. All right. The first couple are they're not questions. They're just people being like, no questions, just congratulations. Really sweet, just really sweet stuff. So thank you for the congratulations. I saw it. I think the next one is also that, like, no question. You don't want to be bombarded. Yeah, thank you, wishing you good health. So just really sweet ones. And then the first one after that is to do with my name, and then there's like a lot more to do with it. The most questions I had is why I've picked my name. So for those who don't know, I go by Ashley IRL. I've changed my name. There are people here that do know my dead name. I get it. It's always made me really uncomfortable on stream, but at the beginning of streaming, I had some people that I knew IRL that called me that name, and so they would come in, they'd call me my name. They didn't mean any harm, but I pretty quickly was like, just Jelly. When I'm online, just Jelly, because it's made me feel pretty uncomfortable for a very long time. So I changed it. There was I had no one except for, at the time, Blapple that I could like gush to about it online, but I changed it. And I changed it to Ashley, spelled Ashley. Why? I don't have a deep reason for this. I'm so sorry. A lot of people have asked, and I think people expect that I've had some like deep feelings. A few years ago, me and Shiny were chatting and just having a nice time, and I was like, I really hate my name. I really hate it. I really wish I wasn't called this. It just doesn't feel right. And Shiny was like, what name would you like to be instead? And I was like, Ashley. That's it. Although I did find out later, when speaking to my parents, that Ashley was the name that my dad wanted to call me if I had been born as a boy. So it's probably something that's been planted in my brain when I was younger that I don't necessarily remember, and then I've just kept it with me all of these years, and perfect. So yeah, when I came out to my dad, he was like, oh, did you know that was what I was gonna call you? And I was like, no. No, I didn't. I thought he was messing with me. I was like, you don't need to make me feel better about this, Dad. Like, it's fine. And he was like, no, I'm not joking. And my mum was there like, yeah, I wanted to call you something else, but he did want to call you that. And I was like, sorry, mum. My bad. But yeah, no. So that's how it's ended up. Again, I just wanted to be called that. And so a few years ago, that's what I did. And then, yeah, but it turns out that it was the name that I was going to get given anyway, so yay! There's probably something subconscious there, maybe. I spent at least half an hour looking through the names list. Yeah, the only thing I did afterwards was just make sure that there was no one that I didn't like that had the name Ashley, just in case there was someone that I'd forgotten about that I was like mortal enemies with, but no, it's been fine. It's very simple. There's no deep reason, really. Always been Jelly. What do you mean? No, you can call me Jelly. Jelly's still fine. Jelly, Crafty, and Ashley. Any of those. If you put a cap on it, you could be Ash from Pokemon. It's true. Oh, that was the other half of the question that it's not in this particular one, but a lot of people have asked, is Ash or Ashley? Don't care. It depends on the person. Some people call me Ashley, some people call me Ash. My mum started calling me Ash immediately, so it's either's fine. Whatever's easier. In the same way that some people call me Jelly and some people call me Crafty. Don't mind. They're both part of my name. Either is good. Just tell them it's because you love RE4. Yes, and the government would let you then go and name Baby Eagle. So true. I can't believe they didn't let me use that. The way I'm trying to get over English requirement is to refer to people by their chat streamer names. Yeah, so yeah, more than happy to. Jelly is still fine, so is Crafty. Well, Pop Circle. Yeah, we the same. My IRL name is what my parents would have called me through if I was born as a boy. Yeah, mine was an accident, but I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Talking gender, we are. Hugster, good morning. Welcome on in. The new big orange friend. He is old, but he is new to the stream, and he is keeping watch. Look at him. He's got unhinged eyes. How you doing, Pushy? And it issue my name at all, like it doesn't define me. That's so fair. That is so fair. Like, again, I can only speak about my own experiences, and a lot of people, it doesn't bother them that much. For me, I haven't gone by my... It's one of the first things I was like, don't like this very much. I went by nickname all through education, and then I went changing Jelly. But yeah, like, that's been one of the things with, like, Shiny, for instance, you know, how Shiny getting used to the new name. Shiny's never called me my dead name. Not in, like, 10 years. Never. Never. That was never my name, because I didn't like it. I just didn't enjoy the name. It's a beautiful name for somebody else, but it wasn't for me. I've never really felt particularly connected to it. It's a very princessy name, and I've never really seen myself like that. And yeah, so he didn't have to change anything. He's never called me that. Ah, dear. Would be a power move to take your mortal enemy. It would be a power move to take your mortal enemy's name. You are right. It doesn't make it with Ash good or Ash evil. Evil dead. True. Hey, it is. Ah! Yeah, if you could just call me Ah, that'd be perfect. Like, stealing your that is a boss move. I didn't think of that, but that's so fair. I know another trans guy who picked his middle school's bully's name. That's kind of funny, build. I like that. The power move. In this case, Duck, pronounced Duke, he, him, Ace, Arrow. Nice! Younger Gen X, Pisces! The old sign. I only know Pisces is the oldest one. It's the old sign. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, more Ash. I've had the nickname Ash's Pokemon. Hell yeah, Sen. Good morning. It's a pipeline. I fell for it too. I'm concerned. Do I have to know the dead name to do customs forms? Oh, nah, you're fine. Nah. You don't. It's okay. Name changed. Name changed. All good. You might. Oh, do you know it because of custom? Maybe. Very potentially. I think this is the thing. I don't mind that people know it. I just would rather not have it called me in chat. Eventually, it'll also you'll look a little silly. Dude. Yeah, we're talking about Jelly's change. Dude. I tried changing my name to turn more gender neutral and chose the name my dad wanted. Turns out I couldn't get on with it and change it back. Turns out it wasn't the first name that needed the surname, and I love my new surname. Hell yeah, Cthulhu. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hi. Ah, love the streams. Thank you. That's valid. If I'd had even more princessy name, it might have bothered me. I think, yeah, it's a beautiful name for somebody else, and that's kind of how I've always felt. Like, it was a really nice name. I get why they put it together like that, but for somebody else, it's like. And then somewhere you could donate your dead name so someone can... Yeah, you know what? I would. It was a beautiful name. I had 2 middle names and a first name, and they all kind of went well together. But, again, it was very princessy. A name change. Sleepy, good morning. I'm big. Hi, Jelly. Haven't been in 20 years. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I think I just know it. Thankfully, my memory is garbage. Yeah, pretty sure I know your dead name, but you're Jelly to me. Yeah, I think the dead name is the worst. I think your dead name is the worst. I think I've got a really pretty dead name. It's just not for me. Given the memory, I'm sure I'll forget it anyway, so it's all good. How are you? Anxious, but good. We've answered 1 question so far. Gender neutral, but I want to say, well, obviously girl, which is so fair. So fair. Noob, good morning. Hell yeah, 2 middle names, and they come up with the cast on a huge... Yeah, I wish so. I wish so. Then I would have been more attached to it. But yeah, basically, TLDR, kind of just said it and stuck with it, and it's felt a lot better since. It is changed, and yeah, you can shorten it if you want. All right. Right, this is the other question that's come up a lot, and I super get it. What I will say, I wrote this out to the mods as an answer to, like, get it checked, to make sure that I was answering this correctly, because I think it's a tricky one. And yeah. and also because it doesn't offend or upset me, but it could offend or upset other people. So this is a question that's come up a lot. I'm going to skip quite a few after this, and that is, can I still use they, them pronouns for you? Nobody answer for me. Let me answer this one because I've written out an answer. So I go by he, him pronouns. That is what I've been going by for the last year. I've been going by he, him. I'm very boring. I'm binary. Very boring person. So sorry. I've never claimed anything different, but I am boring. That being said, if you're using they, them interchangeably with he, him, that's fine. That's normal human language to be like, my mum asked me to go get candy floss. I'm surprised they said that because they don't even like candy floss, but if she wants it, I'll grab it. You know, mum, they, she. Super normal in English language to interchange those two. Will not be offended. It's a big change. Also, I get that. A lot of people as well are going to maybe have heard that I've come out but maybe don't know, and might use they, them in the meantime because they're like, oh, I think Jelly came out but I don't know, let me check with them first, kind of thing, to make sure that, you know, that they're on the same track. And I've definitely done this as well with other streamers where I'm like, I think streamer has come out but I don't know, I haven't had time to check, I will they, them until I know, just to make sure that I'm not accidentally misgendering. However, if you are specifically using they, them for me because he, him makes you feel uncomfortable, or you don't like using he, him for me, that's a little rude. Now the thing is, only you can say. I can't work that out for you. The mod team can't work that out for you. So yeah. If you are using they, them interchangeably with he, him as part, you know, just conversation, or if you're using it in passing and you don't even think about it, that's fine. I'm not going to be offended. It's fine. If you're specifically like, I feel uncomfortable using he, him for you, and so you're not doing it, that is kind of rude. I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know that that's the case, but you should know that that is kind of rude. Yeah. How's that? Is that good? Sorry, the reason I was like, let me write this out, because like I have written it out to the mod team. We've had like a discussion about this, because it doesn't specifically offend me. Again, you have to bear in mind, you guys have been she-herring me for the last year and I've been he, him. But you didn't know. I didn't tell you. Actually, for the last couple years. Yeah, I never told you, so you didn't know. But I'm like super used to seeing pronouns I don't necessarily associate with used for me. And it doesn't offend me. And it's like, you know, in the same way we saw before, like sometimes names make you feel really dysphoric, sometimes they don't. That doesn't really make me feel that bad. That being said, it's the intention behind it for me. If you're specifically like, I feel uncomfortable calling you anything else, so I'm going to use this. It's like, well, that's kind of rude. There's no reason. It's just being rude for no reason. The other thing is, it's different when you're speaking to people, because as you're speaking, the words are just falling out. But you're like literally typing it, so I feel like you have time, you know, to like think about it. Like you shouldn't be hitting enter before thinking about your sentence. Like you've got time to type. So I feel like, yeah, again, but I'm never gonna know regardless. Like if you use they, them for me, I'm not gonna know if you're using it interchangeably with he, him, or if you're doing it because you feel uncomfortable. But again, so I'll tell you, it is rude to do it on purpose. But also, yeah, I personally am not going to be super offended, but it is rude and you shouldn't do it like that. And also other people, I had to be a bit careful because it is something that is very offensive to a lot of people. And it is quite important for them that you get it right. So while it might not as be important for me, I am just one person and you should listen to other people and stuff like that. And generally just, you know, respect is nice. All right. Okay, I now need to catch up again. There's gonna be every question is gonna be me answer and then me go catch up. Oh dear. But it didn't fit anymore, so it's my initials. It's nice, because it was my grandma's name. That is a nice way of keeping it. Did you change the middle names? No. Oh, sorry, I did change the middle names. I didn't keep them, I changed them. They were very, very princessy. It's not a dead name. Imagine competing dead names. I think mine was beautiful, but not for me. I have two middle names too. I think it's quite common here. Oh, fair. I love the Annie. Annie was good because I used it, actually JH. Interestingly, this is a core memory for me, probably not you, probably not anyone else in chat. JH is the reason that I changed my pronouns to Annie online. Because JH came in when they first started watching stream, which was like around 2 years ago. Well, actually, I think it was over 2 years ago. I think it was like 2.5 years ago. And they came by and was like, just so I get it right, what are your pronouns? And like 5 people in chat were like, she, her, that's she, her. And I was like, ah, dang. Like, I get it, because that's what they think, but that feels pretty rough for me. So I'm gonna say any. And I changed it to any then, because I was like, yeah, because while they are right, I don't like seeing people spam it, she, her, she, her, she, her, when I was already like, ooh, I don't know about that. So yeah, not boring. Oh, thank you. There's a normal go-to one. Yeah, many changes. And you know what? Same. Hell yeah. What have you been up to, Big Bro? I hope it's been good changes. Glad to know now. Yeah, well, I only told people last week, so. Well, I forget some pronouns. Exactly. Well, the thing is as well, like, people are gonna hear through the grapevine or not know, or see me coming in with he, him pronouns when I've always had any and stuff like that, and be like, something's changed, but I've not had the chance to have that conversation, so I will default to they, them, while I don't know. And like, especially, that's so fine. It's like, the intentions make a really big difference to me, and like, that's really normal. Yeah. Glad I got it clarified. Yeah! My friend, I'm always hitting the content creators about this section on refresh pronouns. The cisgender bias is real. The first random person I came across was a gender node. Ooh! And one even band members told a new name, and I was informing others. Oh, sick, Hugster. Hell yeah. Great answer. Thank you. Deliberate degendering is very uncool. Yes. So it's the idea behind it is what counts. Did I come back in that? You did. So I came out as trans last week. I've actually been identifying as a man IRL for the last year. I've changed my name. I will get to this next bit in a minute because I think the next question might be about this next bit. But I've been doing stuff. Hiram, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome to my gender reveal. Yeah, if someone uses specific words and purposely use the wrong ones, it's not right. Exactly, exactly. If I gender refer people online, usually double checking is using the add-on thing. Otherwise, I can't trust my memory. Yeah, also true. And a lot of people don't have the add-on, so a lot of people won't know off the bat and may use they, them, which is, again, it's the intentions that make a big difference. 60-hour stream, let's go. If you guys need to sleep at any point, just say, gender reveal, that jelly has to explode. It's true. Pronoun add-on helps my brain. Me too. Me too. 100% use he, him for you. Your pronouns are yours, not others to force. I've been using they, them as I heard you say any is fine. Jelly is clarified he, him. So I can do that. Yeah, and again, but also not everyone will see this. Also, nice emote. Hell yeah. Whoops. So you're saying I asked that? Yeah. So back, you were like, just let me double check what Jelly's gender is. And loads of people said she, her. And I was like, ooh, any. I go by any. I'll go by any. Guys, you know what? I go by any. And I kind of just put my foot down on it at that point. Yeah, it's a core part of my memory. Heck, I have to go soon. No, it's fine. Good luck with your marathon stream, Star. I hope it goes well. For those who don't know, Star is doing a marathon stream. This is the last day of his marathon, I think, if I'm right. I think he's got his last day today, but he can correct me. But yeah, marathon stream. Dear. Oh, good emotes. God, we got some good emotes. I was watching the opposing sides YouTube videos for his perspective, but stopped once the bastard. Ooh. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Like, the thing is, detransitioning is a thing. People do detransition. Super valid and they deserve support. The problem is when it becomes like your experiences then negatively impact other people, and then that's a problem. Like, detransitioning is not a problem. You should have the support that you need and everything like that. It's the attacking other people that becomes like a big issue. Jelly and Stroops just being good voters, no biggie. Exactly! Yeah! Hell yeah, we are. Yes, last day, good luck. I hope that it goes well. I hope that it goes really, really good. I hope you have a really good time. I hope you get lots of art done. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. A lot of time people do it for safety reasons. Also, that's true. Yeah, also safety reasons, access to medical stuff, yeah, you know, housing. So it's many reasons. When defans take out their own bad experiences, I assume they're universal, that becomes an issue. Yeah, when it's in reality a very small amount. And like you said, a lot of people, it's because of safety. Oh dear. 10 hours a day, but I wasn't feeling the best. Oh, and since yesterday I went for 13. And you did D&D in the middle of that, right? I think. GG's. So happy for you. I'm excited to start HRT next year. So let me just get to the next question, because I would like to talk about this. Not that. Where the hell is... I know it's pretty early. We're going to have to go backwards and forwards a little bit here, actually, I guess. Where the hell am I? Oh, I've got lost in the... Okay, you know what? I'll just talk about it now. There have been questions about this. I don't know where they are. I'm lost. I'll come across them. There have been several, and I would like to just get this out of the way. Oh dear. Damp, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Start attacking trans services since they don't. Yeah, literally. That's the problem. How are you? Good. Good. It's up to 30 in total, which is crazy. Honestly, it is. It's a lot of hours. But if anyone could, it'd be you. And I believe in you. I hate when people do that, JH. Yeah, me too. Me too. But, right. Speaking of all of this kind of stuff, the other reason why I wanted to tell you now is because I've been in the system for a minute. So for those who don't live in the UK, waiting times are pretty long. And there is a process. It's you can look up the process yourself if you want to know 100%. What I can say is I've spoken to a therapist, I've spoken to a gender therapist, and I have been given for starting HRT. Which is amazing, fantastic, really happy about that. I have my final bloods at the end of this month and my endo appointment next month, which means potentially we could be starting, I could be starting HRT next month if things go well at this last bloods appointment. My bloods are wacky, they're all over the place, which has been a consistent issue. I've had so many blood tests this year, I can't even say. But if everything is okay, which we are touch wooding at the end of the month, and the appointment then next month goes okay, then I'm at the end of that. Again, I've been in sorting this out behind the scenes for quite a while now, and so I've been waiting, I've been doing all that kind of stuff. The other reason I wanted to talk to people was I wanted to talk to people about before anything potentially changed, because it feels rude a little bit, or it felt rude to me. Not everyone's going to find it rude, and again, it's no one's business to know, but if I started having more noticeable changes and I didn't ever address it, it would feel almost like, why? Like, I know this community is going to be okay, I know it's going to be fine, and it doesn't really change the stuff we're doing at all, so it feels polite to maybe mention it. So that was the other reason, and I didn't want to do it next month because next month we have the Starlight Foundation fundraising, so this was the month to do it. There you go. There we go. I hope, yeah, so that was the other reason. Was people have asked, are you considering medical transition? Now, I want to be really clear with this. You don't have to go through any sort of medical transition to be trans. I think there's a lot of really negative elitism online with that sort of thing. Like, first of all, not medical transition is not going to be possible for everyone, and not everybody wants it. So it's a personal thing. I think the idea of putting yourself on any medication or going through any surgeries or stuff like that are that's your choice, it's your choice, your body kind of thing. It doesn't make you any more or less trans if that is something that you do. I don't want me talking about what I've been doing to be feeding into that ever. It's something that I needed for me, but not everybody does, and it doesn't mean that one person is more trans than the other. Yeah, sorry, I put that out there now because I don't like a lot of the elitism that you see online sometimes about stuff like that. Yeah, it's personal. It's personal, and it should be personal. All right, I need to catch up again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just getting very behind. Dear. Oh no, the NHS. Yeah, doing well down here. Hell yeah, Amp. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad things are good for you. Waiting times are bad. At least I hope you're seeing quickly. Yes. Today we do this as a community. Yeah, we're all transitioning. Get on board. You can all come to my appointment. We can all start HRT. Yay, Laku, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Second puberty. That's the other thing, it only made me be a grumpy bean. I've seen too many YouTube content weaponizing AGP against trans women in particular, including the one I referred who identifies as blah. Most trans folks, indeed trans folks, tend to be positive. Yes, most people are normal and chill, and it's like, can recognize that your own journey is your own stuff and not other people's. Happy for you, thank you. Nice, wishing you luck, thank you. That reminds me to check out when I'm on the waiting list for HRT starting check. I've been waiting for a year, but that was an old bad doctor. Yeah, I've been very lucky with the doctors. Again, I've been lucky at many stages. The doctors that I've had have also been part of that. Big milestone, fingers crossed, yeah. Dear, I'm glad you're being more of yourself, my friend. Thank you, Night Fury, I appreciate it. Shadow bless you, thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day if you need to lurk, but thank you for popping by. I had my last appointment in a month, and get my strip to start soon. Oh my god, Strip, we really are understood the same thing. Me and you, Strip. Dear, time to get hairy. I'm attached to my hairlessness to go on HRT. Very happy with my binder. Yeah. It's like, again, everyone's different. Every transition is different and very personal. Yeah. It's good to know. I was curious about that too. A lot of people have asked. That's half of the question that people have asked. The other question that a lot of people have asked is about surgeries. I am normally super... I don't like talking about surgeries unless they're funny. You know, I have a lot of medical stuff behind the scenes. A consistent thing with me have been, I don't talk about them unless they're funny or dramatic, one or the other. But I will say I am looking to get top surgery at some point, simply because I have been binding for so long. It would be good to do that at some point, but it doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't have to be like instant or anything like that. It would be something that I'd like to do in the future, and I'm okay with. Until then, we vibe. But and that's as much as you get when it comes to surgery talk. I'm sorry, I feel very awkward talking about surgery stuff. I feel like it's very, very personal. But yeah, top surgery I would like to get at some point. That's as far as we get with that. You don't get any more information than that. Oh, thank you, Ministry. I appreciate it. Yeah, trans isn't the same for everyone. Exactly. It's all about respect and boundaries. As someone who's sex averse, as much I've come to emphasize and embrace when it comes to others' preference. Yeah. We love non-HRT trans folks too. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want ever like me talking about like what I've already done or what I'm planning to do to be like negatively impacting anyone else, because I don't like that. Also, I have a fantastic day to remind everyone to roll their shoulders. Thank you, Messenger. I hope you're doing good. Dear. I hope things are good for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 27 months. We've just come out to the community as trans, so we're just answering questions at the moment. So it's a bit of a weird stream, but I hope you're doing good. Messenger already knows. Dear. I'm still waiting 5 years. Oh, Jade, I'm sorry. I hope you get to speak to someone soon. I know it's different in different places as well, because Wales is relatively quick, all things considered. The way the confidence I've seen gained from my trans dude friends coming out and starting HRT is incredible. I'm looking forward to that for you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm too attached to the hair on my head. Hell yeah. But I literally, I had someone come in earlier this year, and they came into stream. I think they were a good friend, to be clear, and they were like, oh dear, I don't know if you should go bold, Jelly. I don't know if it's going to be a good look for you. And I was like, let me come out to you in DMs. And they were like, good for you, honestly. There is a family history of hair loss. I know what I'm getting in for. I am aware. Oh, dear, welcome to T-Gang. Yeah, hopefully next month. Oh, dear, we literally are. We're like literally at the same stage. And Clen, good morning. Clen also has been a really sweet bean. I was so anxious. Clen, so at times, I very rarely win giveaways, but I've won like 3 of Clen's, right? And I just wasn't thinking about it, and I gave my name and address for like the giveaway to be sent to me, and then it wasn't until afterwards I was like, oh, but I've changed my name, and I've used my new name on that address, and I don't know if Clen knew that I had an old name, because a lot of people online know me by my dead name, and so I was like, oh god, have I just accidentally come out to Clen? And like, also, bless Clen, who dealt with me having like panic DMs with him. Just like, clean. I want to say so bad. It's like the top of my trans wish list. Yeah, it's different for everyone, right? Oh, it is very personal. Oh, I agree with you fully. Being a non-binary trans mask, I haven't started anything yet. I'm hoping to get my answers to my health issues and it might start my journey. Amazing being. Oh, thank you, Recreations. I want top surgery as well. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I'm not rushing for it, but I'd like to. Personally, I tend to avoid asking streamers details about their bodies, which I think is super fair and valid. A lot of them were in anonymous ones, which I understand. You're not expected to tell. Don't worry, everyone deserves privacy. Yeah, I messenger lovers so much. Oh dear. Coming into knowing what a journey you're on, I have no clue, but that is only so I know which pronouns to use. But I'm super proud of you. I notice things, but it's something to come. Yeah, thanks, Mason. I bless you. I think a lot of people did see kind of it coming, and I do appreciate it. It made it a bit easier, I suppose. I think it's quite much Jelly revealed his plans and progress. I would have been surprised if he'd not said anything. Also, the reason I did submit it in the AMA. Yeah, I was like, I'm not against medical stuff by any stretch. But I'm also like quite private about a lot of things to do with this. But I'm better than I used to be. A lot of it was just to do with my mental health around it, to be honest. Careful with those binding. Yeah. So I've been binding for 12 years. I know. I am aware. I am not new to binding. I've been binding for the last year of streams non-stop, by the way. It's just I dress androgynously, so no one ever really noticed. Or if they did, they didn't say anything, which bless you, thank you for not saying anything. Brought me a succulent heart with a cat. That's so cute, chicken. Yeah, Jelly and I do be trading secrets. Dear. The boundaries you need, thank you. And Holly, good morning. Holly, were you another person where I was just... I think I came out to you in DMs, right? Well, I was like, yeah, it was you. Well, bless you. You were like, have you considered this? And I was like, that's really kind of you, Holly. Unfortunately, I don't identify as a woman. But I just, at that point, had no good excuse because Holly was saying things that made a lot of sense. And I was just like, bless you, Holly. Thank you also for being chill. Also, thank you for the heckin' 20 months. Jesus, oh, your boob timer mug arrived messenger, amazing. Clen knew, Clen did know. The funny thing is I didn't know your dead name in the first place, but I didn't know if you knew. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Saki, thank you so much for the 20 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. We've all come out, everyone. Yeah, Clen did not bat an eye. They didn't. They were so good. So good. Is the mood actually in the same boat? I want answers, but also health issues. Yeah. Oh dear. Hi, Blapple. Blapple's been so good. Blapple's been ultimate. Oh dear. Maybe. Oh, another 2 weeks. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm sorry that it's been rescheduled, but I hope it goes well. Also, I could say do a lot more here now. Hell yeah. I miss you. I hope I can come by next week too. Good D&D tomorrow. Oh dear. Good luck. Oh, I hope D&D goes good as well. Drive it as much as you want. True. True. There was a point where I noticed, I was like, must be the wind. Yeah. Must be the wind. Even if you have terrible opinions about who is hot. Wow. Wow. How dare. How dare. Where can I get this? I love capybaras so much. Hell yeah, they are a good bean. It's all hunters like a gentrification. Also, Danny, good morning. Got another big appointment. Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well for you. All right, we've done like 3 questions, but they were the ones that had been asked a lot. So I'm gonna, oh, Danny. Danny, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Also, thank you. It's not the gay wind blowing again. I feel about surgery. I've had so many health issues that it'll probably be a while. I gotta be patient. Yeah, so this is where my boundaries do come in a little bit. I don't necessarily want to talk about this on stream, so I'm going to not talk about it, but I have also had that in that there's been a lot of medical stuff that I've had to do behind the scenes, especially over the last year. It was why I've had so many blood tests, it's why I've had to have so many appointments and stuff like that, is because I have a lot of pre-existing conditions that do cause problems. And while surgery shouldn't be an issue at this stage, there was a lot of tick boxes I had to get first, which I don't want to talk about those, and I don't want to talk about what had to happen because there's a lot of very uncomfortable stuff. But I've been working through that since about this time last year, so that I had everything in place for now. But yeah, it is what is. Is what is. Stupid body, very silly. Dear. I also bind. No one really noticed me either. I've been binding on off for like 8 years. I had to stop because of how I work. Yeah, I just started doing it like a year ago on stream because I was like, I'm not going to come out, but I'll just, you know, be more comfortable. Why not? And nobody noticed, so I was like, fantastic, easy. I always dress pretty baggy and androgynous though. Hopefully you can do mini move. Oh, boob med for next week. I was going to today, but I have a copy of the campaign. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Thank you for the hype train. It's very kind of you. Also, Bateman, hi! How you doing? My father's attitude for significant things. Nothing something you said, well, you happy? Yes, good. I mean, that's basically what my family did, so there's a lot of noise now. Rain for rainbows in this case. Yeah, because I was sick and on break most of Buto, but I want to do at least one big charity. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, same always, baggy clothing, yeah. Like, I've not changed my... What? You want to get to that one now? Wait, where was the next question? Yeah, literally. This is one that came up a lot. This comes up quite a few times. Thank you for the 61 bits as well. Gay horse coming up biddies. Thank you for the gay horse coming up biddies. My screen is raining. I'm sorry. It's a really long alert. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Not even that Jelly was binding on stream. I guess it's not something I pay attention to. Yeah, which is probably a good thing. I feel that's a good character thing. That's probably good. Very private unless you share it yourself. It's all over the place. I'm just happy to see you comfortable. Thank you, Lumi. I appreciate it. And again, like, nobody needs to go through surgeries. I think ideally, if you can be comfortable and happy without going through any kind of medical or surgical transition, that's probably ideal because that's the easiest on your body. It's the cheapest, the least invasive. If you can be happy at that stage, that's ideal. And I tried for a few years to give it my best shot to be comfortable and happy, and I wasn't. And there were things that I just couldn't change by myself that that I wasn't okay with. And it's like, do I really want to deal with that for the rest of my life? No. Let me start making moves towards it. Also, thank you for the 100 bits unpredictable, and thank you for the 100 bits suit. Oh, thank you, BB, Jesus, thank you. It's very kind of you. Mass clothing, fempo living. I can't hear you in my Silent Hill drip. Oh dear. But yeah, a lot. Thank you as well, dude, for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Surgery is difficult. It's definitely worth it, giving consideration. Yeah, I had a long think. It's also sometimes hard to spot when someone is binding. I bind from time to time, but I don't think anyone ever notices unless I wear a dress shirt that shows off a different silhouette. So this is the thing. It is pretty obvious for me. I said this on stream before. To be clear, I will not be saying anything that makes me uncomfortable today. My boundaries are all over the place, but people know I have big tits, very big tits. I'm in the double G category, mates. I feel like it was pretty obvious when I started binding, but apparently not. Apparently not. Oh dear. But yeah, also part of the reason that I think surgery at some point would probably help. I came in for like 2 months and they were just gone. It's like, where did they go? Wild. Where are they? Completely on the back. Damn respect. But I have also been binding for, like, again, 12 years. Your shape does change over time if you bind for a long period of time. So, yes. Wild. No shame in needing surgeries. No shame in not needing them. Exactly. It's just no shame. Just very personal. I think I noticed a binder just a couple of times. Yeah, sometimes as well you can sort of see it and I just be like, oh, definitely a sports bra, but... some things people go through prepared for bottom surgery. Oh, a lot. It's true. How the heck did you get so flat? I've been cosplayer for a really long time. Struble, cosplay. My gosh, it's taught me so many useful things about altering my body shape. Cosplayers have got it down. Damn respectfully, thank you. Same, some people are just too polite to mention it. It's also true. And I don't look at people's chests. Why? Why are you not looking at my chest? I can't wear vinyl because of back issues, so I really want top surgery, which is, again, that would probably make it feel a lot more urgent for me too, I would say. It would be take a break time of it, like, good morning, Jelly, where tits? where tits? Where are they? Dude, that's nuts. Thank you. I'm gonna go watch the VOD and find out all the stuff. Hell yeah. There's a clear sign of me not looking at people's chests. I had no clue. I love showing people like the Mateus costume and then being like, but this is how I look day to day. That actually has come up in questions. You know what? Let's answer this question about clothing. Does it change the clothing that I'm wearing? No. My wardrobe is very androgynous and has been for a long time. I will continue to wear my androgynous wardrobe because it's colorful and fun and I like it. So my wardrobe is not changing. As far as cosplay, oh, Donnie, bless you, thank you for gifting a sub to Emily. That's really kind of you. Thank you. And for getting us to level 2. Thank you. As far as dresses, costumes, stuff like that goes, I've told the people in my life for the longest time, whenever I put a dress on, I feel like a man in a dress. Because I am! But yeah, that's how it feels like. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't feel negatively about it. It feels like a costume, but that's it. It just feels like a costume. And so, like, cosplay, old photos of cosplay of me, no, it doesn't. It's a costume. It's a costume. I don't feel bad about it. Things like my wedding dress last year. People are gonna, there have been a lot of questions of, Jelly, if you've known, why did you do that with your wedding last year? And it's like, guys, I'm so lazy. And it's so much easier. And also, it doesn't bother me. It feels like a costume. I will say, we do have some plans once I'm further along with my transition to redo some of our wedding photos where I feel a bit more like myself. But like the options were put off the wedding for another 5 years, or just do it like this, and that's what I did. I didn't want to come out to my family at that point. I didn't want to come out to my friends at that point. I just wanted to have a day where I could spend time with the people that I cared about and ate food with no worries. And so I got my dress 50 quid from the charity shop. It's donated back again already. You know, we did that. And shebang dang done. Somebody else did the makeup. I had no input. I was like, just do makeup on me of whatever brides get, let's go. And it was easy. It was easy. There were no stress. I didn't have to worry about comments from my family. I didn't have to worry about comments from anyone else. I didn't have to worry about it being more difficult to get married or not being able to use certain venues. So it was easier. I'm lazy. And both me and Shiny were not people that have ever really considered ourselves getting married in the first place. And we ended up getting married using inheritance money from someone who would have really liked to have been there. So that's how we did it. In an ideal world, would I have been like 5-6 years into my medical transition and I might have felt more comfortable? Sure, but I wasn't there and I didn't want to wait, so that's where we were. That's what we did. Do I feel uncomfortable looking at the photos? No, not in the least bit. I understand that for some people they will. For some people that kind of stuff will cause a lot of problems and trauma. Please don't listen to me and assume that every trans man feels the same as I do, because that's definitely not the case. But it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. It feels like a costume, and yeah. Yeah, that's it really. I didn't even think about it as a question until like so many people asked me about the wedding specifically. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, eh. Didn't even think about it. Also, Prism, thank you for gifting us up to Stroob. I really appreciate it. Hell yes, Stroob, enjoy your emotes for a month. Boob goes soon to be deceased. Soon to be deceased. Hell yeah, clear sign of me not looking. Squid says gonna go lurkies, get some good lurkies, take care of yourself. I can start if you like. Yeah, start looking at my nah, it's fine. Me either. I have no idea if I do the real size or seen jelly without buying. And you have, for any costume, any female costume, I've never had to use anything. Oh dear. Would you believe that double G's get you to like an anime size pretty easy? Oh dear, just running like tits? Where are they? I was expecting tits. Look into it. I've not found a binder that works for me yet and it's upsetting, but I keep trying. I think the ones that I use are quite intense. If you have back issues, these might not be ideal. I use Underworks though. Underworks has been good for me, but I don't have back issues or any pain problems around there. They're tight, but they're good. Enabler! Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Every time I feel like, where tits? Also, Sage, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I'm just catching up on chat. When you do guys with the yes, I just undergo some similar to a column screen prep for us, but it also gotta go. I'm aware of the donation afterwards. Yeah, so it's a little like what trans men and trans women go through is quite different. But yeah, there are a lot of steps and stages. I was gonna ask about whether you'd be more masculine presenting in cosplays in the future because your past ones were more feminine. No, probably if I see a character that I like the outfit of, I want to cosplay them. I've never really cared too much about gender. The only thing I will say for the longest time, the only time that I actually felt good about my body was in cosplay, because I have a great body for cosplay. I'll say it. My body is fantastic for cosplay. Are you kidding me? Like, it was wild. But it was only good for cosplay, and that was the problem. It's like, it's useful for like 1 or 2 days of the year and not the rest of it. Awesome! Thank you so much, George, for the heckin' 58 bumps. I really appreciate it. Jesus Christ, it's been a minute, huh? It's been a minute. It's been a many minutes. At least a few. At least 1 or 2 minutes. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Crab says, yeah, I want to go details down there because, you know, once plumbing is rearranged, it's kind of body horror. Yeah, it's intense. Intense. Honestly, fair. Wedding is always so much work. Yep, that's fair. So you'll get to go again. Yeah, in a few years. I can agree, it's a hot in a tux in the summer, I know from experience, yeah. Some people do a second small wedding after transition. That's basically, we'll just do like a photo shoot, I think, rather than the full event. But yeah, retake the wedding photos, 100%. Laziness for the win. Not lazy, just efficient, it's true. As you know, it's unfortunate, and I'm not going to dive too much into politics and stuff like that, but there is a lot of negative stuff around trans people in the media and stuff like that, and I would never have wanted anything like that to affect our wedding, so... It's unfortunate, and I wish it wasn't the case, but it was simply easier to do it the way that we did it, and so that's what we did. And the hair colour was gorgeous. It heckin' was. It heckin' was. Oh dear. You just can't go mentioning. Sorry, I wasn't going to mention it, and if I would have asked, I would DM you to talk privately and see if you needed support, but it's a personal thing for each person. You don't need to be overwhelmed by reaching out and saying the same thing over and over again. It's all good and supportive. No, I get you, Mason. 100%. People definitely guessed, but I appreciate everyone for being so chill and just kind of letting me sort things out. Hi, Wicca. Good morning. Have good lurkies. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. We had a whole binder. We did. I've mentioned on stream that I've been binding since I was 18, and no one ever really thought about it. And it was like, yeah, everyone's like, oh, no, it's just jelly. Listen, guys, I've put hints out. Do you want to see a hint that we did back in, like, June? Guys, what's this? What's this? Oh, is this jam? Is this jam? What do Americans call jam? Wow, weird colors for that jam there. What do Americans call jam again? Jelly? Trans jelly. I was laying down some hints here and there, and no one was picking up on my stupid hints. I literally made a trans jelly sticker like 6 months ago, and no one picked up on it. And I'm like, my funny mind games are going over everyone's head, which is also my fault because I'm not telling anyone, but still. Oh dear, the jellyfishes have escaped the shirt. They have, they're all over the place. Oh dear. Yeah, I've mentioned over the years things. I've tried Underworks one, yeah, it doesn't work for my body shape. I'm getting a custom one. Oh, nice droop, hell yeah. The HRT is also gonna help with bulking. Oh, it's been such a big issue. Yeah. Cosgender, yeah, cosgender. The only time I felt happy with my gender was in cosplay for a very long time. And I kind of got confused with body dysmorphia versus body dysphoria. Because I was like, well, maybe I just have to put on fancy outfits and then I'll feel better about myself. And I was like, no, the costumes feel good and that's about it. Jelly is entering bodybuilding competition. Yeah. A binder isn't as intense as binder that isn't as intense as BWYA. Be Who You Are. It's a French brand. I have back issues and can use that one. No blanket statement for everyone, but maybe a good brand to look into if people are curious. Hell yeah. Thank you, I need to look this up? Yeah. Jelly just made rock, so just bite into jelly instead. It's crunchy. I assumed it was binding for costume. Yeah, except that I've only done female characters since then, so... Yeah, I get it. I get the assumption. But, like, the next person that I cosplayed was Madoka, then Lakshmi. I did some, like, evolutions. And then, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, I figured you were gender expansive in some ways, but whatever as you are, yeah, first person to come out as trans versus ARG. I just want to lay some groundwork, you know. Oh, dude, that was too subtle. I kind of knew, I just thought you were out. That's so fair. Just jelly sounds a bit dismissive, but yeah, no, it is. I'm super, no, you're not thick. I think it's also, like, most polite to wait until the person tells you. So you're not thick and you're very polite. I don't want to tell anyone, also tell you, but what if I laid down obscure hints? Also, Queena, thank you for the 42 months, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 42 months, that's very kind of you. You've been doing translated things, to be honest. Yeah, so there's reasons for that, and I have for the last few years. So, I'll say thank you for the subs first. Nap, thank you for the 5 months as well. Jesus Christ, both of you, thank you so much, it's very sweet of you. Right, so... This would have been when I was in more of a negative mind space. I've been in the LGBT community for a very long time. I've been very aware of a thing that can happen when someone is in the closet and they can get quite negative towards people who identify the same. So, you know, the whole thing of like younger gay people being homophobic because they're in the closet and they're in denial. I've been aware of this, and I think it is a bit of a stereotype, but obviously it does happen. And so I had a lot of very negative feelings about myself. Internalized transphobia would be the name. Very, very negative. I've had a huge thing about being a burden on people ever since I was, you know, diagnosed as disabled when I was 20. So having this on top and the idea of ever asking anyone to change for me was really, really difficult. And I really beat myself up an awful lot. What I never wanted to do was to create an unsafe environment for people that might have the same identity, even though I was very firmly in the closet at the time. And that is part of the reason why I've always tried to be very trans inclusive when it comes to Boobtober, why we've done like the mermaids fundraising, why we've always been quite anti-Harry Potter, stuff like that. It's because I never wanted to fall into that stereotype of just because I was so firmly in the closet and like so in that space that I would never want to negatively impact the people around me. I also had a lot of education to do. I think streaming and watching other people and being in spaces where people are more positive has really helped. But I was also my own biggest enemy for a really long time because I didn't want to be trans. I'll put it out there. I just didn't want. I'm lazy. It's a lot of effort and work and money and time, and I'm lazy. And I didn't want any extra work, and I didn't want to spend money or time. It's a lot of stuff to do, and I just couldn't be asked. So I did a lot of stuff where I was like, if I could be anything else, that would be a little easier. Or if I could be comfortable myself, that would be easier. So let me do all of these kind of things. But I didn't want to be at the same time then creating a negative space for people that are embracing themselves. And that's why we've done a lot of trans adjacent stuff over the years. It wasn't so much as preparation for me coming out because, to be clear, until about a year ago, I would never have called myself trans because I'd not put it together. I was doing a lot of things that might have been a hint, but I hadn't put it together until last year. So I didn't know. But I didn't want to create a negative space for people that were more embracing of themselves and more happy and stuff like that. So that's why. It was, well, I knew I had a lot of education to do and I knew that I was quite self-negative. I was like, I don't want to create that space for other people. It's also part of the reason I've waited as long as I have to talk to any of you guys about it was because I wanted to be in a more positive mind space, which I am. Right, I'm so behind. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to catch up. We're neurodivergent too. A lot of translated things. Yeah. Easy to finish. No, you're fine, crab. You're fine. Don't apologize. I kind of got it since it was pretty good hint, but as you said, since it wasn't official, I kept quiet, which is very polite. I hope my testicles will shake with HRT so it gets easier to bind. I'd like that too. Is binding and something trans men boys discover on their own or something you search online? Would you mind if I answered this in a second, Hugster? Because God have I got a story. God have I got a story, but I will get through all the chat first. I probably don't want to assume things people could be wanting. It's true. It's very true. Just cute art without hints. So true. I'm only trying to bind it from one brand, which estrogen send the vocal cords a little jealous of trans men that thicken the cords. Yeah, it's a different process for sure. Like, you're often wanting the opposites, and some things are just easier, unfortunately, for trans men. It was GC2B binder. Trying two different sizes. It wasn't a lot of different LGBT things in general. Yeah. Once your voice starts changing, it's like, holy shoot, I hope so. So I heard Val's biscuit and gravy turned your trans. Did Val actually say that? It's true. It was right around the time of eating that last one where I was like, oh, I've put it all together. Hi, Sonny as well. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I don't really identify as trans man. I never assumed anyone identifies unless they tell me to. Yeah, because it's your body and you put it forward as you want it to be seen. Yeah. Oh, dear. Can't handle anything. I was in the community, very chill and inclusive. Thank you, I'm glad. It sounded very relatable. I'm happy for you that you're over it. It's the least you do, go grab that happier, more authentic life. Yeah, it's been a minute, but I'm doing pretty good now. I don't think any of it, but you've been very LGBT inclusive. I'm glad. It doesn't matter what size I get, they all hurt. I'm very sensitive to pressure. That's fair. I'm sorry that that's the case for you. We asexual tend to be wary of spaces because of gatekeeping. I've got a story I want to tell, but I really need to catch up on chat. Give me a second, Hugster. I'm just gonna spam through. Glad not trans. Seems a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Egg, you've always been such an amazing app. Oh, bless you. I'll admit I'm closeted in real life beside my partner out to a non-ordinary. There's always been safe here. I'm really glad. Go get some sleep as well, Amp. Take care of yourself. I want to make artistic goblins, not spend time for other work. It's true, I got things to do. Goblins to make. Try to myself, so I get it. You're definitely not alone. No, I feel a lot less alone than I did. Speaking to other trans people outside of Twitch has also really helped. I know you weren't cis. Didn't know what flavour of not cis you were. Thank you, Nat. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Also, hi, Sparkling. Good morning. And thank you for this watch streak, Nap. I appreciate it. Most definitely just a transition. Trans woman had to go, yeah, for everyone. Voice, yeah. I have the unsatiable urge to help people's problems go away, and I care for your well-being. Yeah. I'm actually so interested to hear your voice change. Me too. Val is a walking HRT emitter. Right. I have things to say. So, as far as one of the questions that's about to come up is, it's one of the nearer ones, which is, how long have you been working out your gender identity? I came out to my parents at 15. It's been 15 years. I came out to them at 15, but I didn't come out to them as trans. What I came out to them was all of the things I was feeling, because I didn't have a word for it. So I was like, I feel really uncomfortable with my body. Things aren't looking right. I can't explain it, because I know, like, from an outside perspective, everything's okay, but it's not okay, and I don't know, and I'm feeling very uncomfortable, and I don't like the way people are looking at me, and I don't like this, and I don't like that, and I don't like this, and it just feels wrong. It just feels super wrong. And I Googled, and bear in mind, this was 15 years ago, I Googled what I was feeling. I Googled how I was feeling about my body and how uncomfortable I felt. And it told me I was asexual. So I came up to my parents as asexual and then said all the stuff that I was Googling. My mum was like, we support you, but you're not asexual. And I was like, you don't support me, oh my God. And so I then left it feeling like, I then left it feeling like, you know, oh, people don't care. People don't care. I guess it's, whatever. And then when I went to university, I was kind of in a heck it. I just want to dress in a way that feels comfortable to me. And that's when I started binding and doing all that kind of stuff. Because I was like, I just want to feel comfortable and normal and okay. And that was something that was making me feel better. So I was like, whatever. But I never put the trans title to what I was doing, because I never saw it as that. The people that I knew were trans. For starters, I only knew trans women, which obviously better to know someone who's trans than no one who's trans, but they didn't mirror my experiences at all. Like, you know, we were going through different things. So the only trans people I knew were trans women, and they were so sure. They were all like, I know 100% what this is. I'm trans, I'm a trans woman, and that's why I'm doing these steps. And it's like, amazing, good, I'm glad, happy for you, hell yeah. But I wasn't that. I wasn't that at all. I was just like, well, this makes me really uncomfortable. I hate this. I don't like this. I don't feel comfortable with this. The only time I feel good about my body is in costume. But that's not the same. It's not the same. The things we want are different, so that's not me. And like, this is going to come up as well, because one of the questions I got asked, I think it was more recently, was about navigating being in a queer relationship that was previously considered straight. That's what the question is. How are you getting through that? How is Shiny getting through that? When I first started dating Shiny, like the day Shiny asked me out, and Shiny was like, hey, would you like to try dating? I was like, I would love to try dating. However, and but, I'm having all of these feelings and I don't know what they are. I don't know if this is going to impact the relationship. So like, I'd love to date you. I've been pursuing you for months, but you need to know this right now. So I effectively came out to Shiny 10 years ago. Again, not with the language. I didn't call myself trans, but with every with every experience, because I knew that it was probably going to come up, because I had so much well, what I know now is dysphoria, yeah. I'm going to mix them up a lot of dysphoria about parts of my body, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what the word for it was. I just knew that I hated anyone perceiving, and it made me super uncomfortable. And yeah, I didn't have a word for it, so I just blew it all out. I just went like, this. Also, please don't call me by my name. Don't do this. Like, if this is gonna be a problem, I completely understand. I'm happy just to remain as friends. I would love to date, but also I understand that this is like a lot. And he was like, we give it a go, like. I've been lucky. This also comes up as a question, is what does that make Shiny now? Yeah, what does that make Shiny? Is Shiny now pan, bi, gay? Shiny's been pan. Shiny's been pan. When we first, this is not new. This is not new to the relationship or anything like that. When we first started dating, I already knew I was bisexual and Shiny was pan. So, I don't want it to sound like Shiny's changed to pan to include me as a part of it. Shiny's always been pan. And also, I very much identify as a binary man. So, yeah, yeah, you gotta be careful, right? Like, because, you know, sometimes people are like, oh, if I like a trans person, I must be pan. It's like, no, not necessarily. What does a trans person identify as? But yeah, he's been pan since before, so he didn't change that because of me. I was still very scared to talk to him about it, but yeah, fine. I'm so behind again. The grave of realization. Gravy of realization. He actually steals what? Oh dear. I like the idea that Internal Daddy was laying down hints for himself for years. Like, dude, do you not see your childhood bedroom? You slept in a giant transfer. You've been hit by a ton of bricks for sure. The good old Google, yeah, it was hidden and I didn't know what was going on. It connectivity issues according to Google. Yeah, I did. It didn't tell me that I had cancer, no. Also, to be clear, this isn't to invalidate asexual people. Obviously, asexual is absolutely a thing and very valid. A part of the LGBT deserves to be there. I am just not asexual. And Google 15 years ago just trans men, well, who are they? Never met them. Dear. And luckily these days there's a lot more visible trans men talking about their experiences, but 15 years ago, maybe not so much. Did DuckDuckGo exist? I don't know. I will say though, I've talked about this before actually. The first time I ever played D&D was on the asexuality forums back when I was like 15 years old and working myself out. So thank you asexual community for playing D&D with me because I had a great time there. As much as, while it didn't end up being my identity, they're incredibly welcoming, incredibly sweet people, and yeah, it's a very valid identity, to be clear. It just wasn't right for me. I didn't even know trans men existed. Yeah, that was the thing. That's part of working it out. It's like, I don't understand my sexuality and born. My partner was like, have you thought that you're not straight? Have you considered it? So it'd be longer to sort out my feelings, but I didn't even know the label existed. I went from trans man to being non-binary because of family not being supportive of it, to now identifying as a mass non-binary dude. Hell yeah. I hope that there's more support around you soon as well, so you can feel like you can be your most authentic self, because it's very freeing. We love communication, and yeah, that's dysphoria. Yeah. So glad your partner's been very supportive too. He has. He's very, very sweet. Very sweet. He's a very good bean. I hate how I mistook aesthetic attraction for sexual attraction. I find admitted myself that the latter doesn't necessarily have any bearing on the former, which is so true. It's definitely difficult to tell if you already have regular body issues, so it's hard to tell this. But that's the thing. I had no dysmorphia. None. Like, I was like, my body looks hot in cosplay. I have a fantastic body for cosplay. Like, 10 out of 10. Great. Like, I had no dysmorphia. I had only dysphoria. Which is why I was so confused. So he's not jelly-sexual. Well, I think probably at this point he might be, but when we started dating, no. Dear. Hard to find things out back then. I was lucky following up a cosplayer Twin Falls. He made a video journal coming out as a trans back in 2010. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't see that. I probably would have really helped. Still active and still together with Jenna, so got to meet him a couple years ago. He's the best. Dysmorphia is kind of hard to say, but not as hard as anthropomorphic. The Netflix BoJack Horseman. That's amazing. I got so happy for him. Yeah, trans men, never met him. Never met him. I have now. I'm really glad there's so much information out there about gender now. Me too. Before I figured it out, I was working with trans women and constantly being like so jealous of how comfortable in her skin she seemed. Like, little did I know. Like 100% mowed up my family handle. So good, glad, happy for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been feeling uncomfortable for a long time and I just didn't know why. Like, I never know what it's possible, how to describe it, and never mentioned it to anyone until a few years ago. Don't feel like a woman, but what the hell is this? My boyfriend, back when he was my boyfriend, discovered I was trans before I did and kept playing female characters in D&D campaigns for 10 years. We had a similar situation. So there was a lot leading up to this. Which included, you know, like refusing to go by my birth name for 10 years, binding constantly, you know, not... I also had experimented with trying to identify as non-binary for a while to see if I could be happy as non-binary with no surgeries or medical intervention. Again, some people who are non-binary will also have medical intervention. I was just trying to make things as easy as possible for myself. And I was like, will I be okay feeling like this? And so I tried it. It wasn't quite right either. Like, I knew, but I also wanted to give things a go. And so Shiny found out that I was trans at the same time I found out I was trans. I had the moment together. It was not ideal. Ideally, that was probably the worst coming out I did. Ideally, don't do that. I feel like maybe for some people it's fine, but for us it was, I was a mess. But basically, he was like, well, you don't like she, her, you don't like they, them, can I just call you he, him? And I was like, yes. And he was like, so you're trans? And I was like, impossible. Impossible. And then we had a sit down where he was like, you bind, you want to have top surgery, you want to go on hormones, you don't like being referred to as female pronouns, you've not let me call you by name for the last 10 years. Do you maybe think You made me think there could be something going on here. And I was like, oh, maybe. I don't know. And then I had a very, very manic week where I was very up and down, and then I've been fine. But that first week was rough. Oh dear. How was your week off? Good. I saw all my family and friends. I saw so many people. It was really, really nice. I hope you had a nice week as well, Dagon. Yeah, look around the VODs in a couple of years is going to be wild. Yeah. That's another thing. I don't feel self-conscious about my old VODs or anything like that. I'm keeping them. I probably will avoid going in streams where they're going to do a clip shout out just for a minute because that might be a bit confusing for the community. But like outside of that, it's fine. I'm not going to delete anything. Dick, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, Dick. Hello. Hello. Dear. Also, dolls have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourselves. It was one hell of a moment. Yeah, it was something. Not ideal. Lots going on. If you end up being in your own story building, I watched the archive. No, you're fine. Take care, Hugstrip. You need to go look after yourself. Could it possibly be that? Maybe, Shiny. So you're transgenic. Huh? Yeah, Shiny put it together. It took us a while. Me. Binding for 10 years. Getting everything sorted. Oh my god. It does sound sweet though. You're just perhaps a trans man who hates errands. I'm just very lazy. That's the thing. I'm just incredibly lazy. It's a lot of extra work and effort and I didn't want to do any of that. As a situation I had, my partner was like, have you perhaps considered, like, how dare you? Like, how dare you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Feathered. How you doing? I came out to Feathered because I thought I was going to see Feathered in person, and then I didn't see Feathered in person, but then because I came out to Feathered, I forgot to come out to everyone else that I was going to see in person, and then I had to do it in person. Feathered, I messed that up so badly. The only person I came out to behind the scenes was the one person I didn't see. One of my friends when I came out was like, yeah, I often wondered if you were trans, but you never complained, and she was instantly so on board. I've had a lot of that as well. To be fair, it's very on brand for you. What do you mean by that, Crip? You want to fight? I'll come over there. I'll fight. Alright, do you want to go through the rest of the questions? Because we have a lot of bloody questions. A lot of them are, though, name change stuff, bits and bobs. Yeah, the wedding one, we've done that one. How does it feel to come out? Good. Much better, honestly. I don't have to worry about being outed. I don't have to worry, because a lot of people did know. Also, some people that aren't so good kind of knew. So I don't have to be worry about being outed. And it's good. It's good. But, you know, obviously be safe first and foremost. It's good. Do you have any memories of yourself in retrospect that stand out as obvious? You mean like binding for 12 years? You mean like binding for 12 years? You mean like coming out to my parents at age 15? Maybe. Maybe in retrospect. Oh dear, but if Jelly didn't mess up, it would be. That's true. Come over here and fight, that's fine. I'll put something in my diary for 3 to 5 business years. It's true. You want to fight, Grip? I'll come over. I'll work out a free day. Check the bus schedule. You know what? You're good, actually. You're good. Too much hassle. I'll just be aggressive online. Do you find yourself doing gendered tasks in order to feel gender euphoria, like watching football? No. I value my mental health too much to get into football. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? No. I think... No. But, like, fair enough if you do. If it makes you feel better and good, like, go ahead. No. Nah, I like knitting, crochet, and embroidery. My mental health too much. It's true. I like opening jars. How's that? But then I have really strong hands, so, like, it makes sense. How do you feel about all of this? I really like how this question is phrased. I don't know. Oh, that's a good question right there. That might be my favorite question. How do you feel about all this? Anxious but okay. Anxious but okay. Where do you see yourself in 5-10 years? Do you plan on... Oh, this is one of the ones to do with surgeries. We've been through that already. But happier. More and more happier would be ideal. Maybe with beard. But more and more happier would be ideal. Oh, dear. This was one that I hadn't thought of. Good question. Didn't think of this. Will you be making any changes to characters that represent you in retrospect, i.e. old VTubers? So this was a really, really good question. I just put it there because it was a good question. I might whack the tits off them. They were pretty neutral anyway. And the way that I've drawn myself over the last year has been predominantly very neutral. Like, I keep it super neutral. Vivi! Good morning! Welcome on in? How goes it? You've joined a stream. Guys, if you don't know Vivi, Vivi has an amazing We were literally just talking about VTuber models. Hi, I just came out as trans last week. Welcome to our Q&A before I put it back under the rug. How goes it? Weird stream for you to join. I hope it goes good. Hi. Hello. I had no idea. Well, Vivi streams at early morning for me, so like first thing in the morning. Like right before I go live. Normally they're live, so I can go watch first thing, and I really like her VTuber model. It's really, really good. It's a really good model. About the binder thing, I assumed you were small chested. No, I have double G's naturally. GG's, good game. Get them off me. No, again, I'm not shy about any of that kind of stuff at all. Dear. Not even us. Like, I understand why it gives a lot of people dysmorphia and stuff like that. The stuff that gives me dysmorphia is not binding. Talking about what I got is like honestly a mark of pride. Once again, I'll stand by how proud I am of myself. I've been binding for 12 years though, so like I'm pretty good at it, but also pretty good. I'm pretty good. I got it down. Cosplayers no. Cosplayers have all the best stuff, and I am a cosplayer first and foremost. Proud of you. Thank you. It's been, the last year I have been identifying as a man off stream for over a year, but I only told we did it backwards. We came out online last. I just wanted all of my family to know and be okay and understand what's going on first, because I am very close to my family and I knew they'd have an okay reaction, thankfully. We'll get to that because we've done anonymous AMA because people had questions. But yeah, it's going through that. I will say, if anybody needs to go look after themselves specifically, Vivi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, vibe after stream, go vibe after stream, you're all good. This is a weird stream. Basically, I just wanted to get everything out of the way and then go back to regular arts and crafts. Because as much as I didn't expect the community to be anything other than accepting, I did expect it would be weirder to expect there'd be no questions. So we're doing all the questions today back to back, getting it all out of the way and then back to arts and crafts, because normally that's what we are, an arts and crafts channel. But yeah, we'll get all this done first. And again, no one's been rude with questions or anything like that. I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I'm exhausted. No, I'm just an anxious person. I'm an anxious human being, and yeah, we're going through it. We've answered a lot of questions already, to be fair, because a lot of them have been the same. But for anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, Crafty or Ashley, depending on what you want to call me. I go by he, him pronouns. This is very new to my community as well, so everyone's kind of getting used to it. We'll vibing. And if you need to go look after yourself, go look after yourself. You're all good. Normally I make goblins. Goblin art, VTubers, crafts. We've been doing lots of crochet recently. I'm going to be doing more because I want to make Christmas presents. Oh dear. Yeah. I haven't been here in a hot second, but Vivi's a sweetheart. Vivi is a sweetheart. Dear. A very sweet bean. And a really nice morning watch for me, at least, in my time zone. Maybe what binding can do. Yeah. Hopefully without too much pain. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be painful. It shouldn't be. Tight but not painful. Like a corset. Tight but not painful. I'm feeling better about having them since a friend introduced me to the term chesticles. Chesticles is a good one. It's why for Boobtober, Breast Cancer Awareness Month, which I still am very passionate about, to be clear, because anyone can get breast cancer. But it's why I will normally refer to breasts and chests. You know, anyone can get it. Oh dear. But yeah, I guess maybe that. This one's a really sweet question and was probably the hardest to answer because I'm still struggling. And that is, what's your favorite thing about being trans? For me, it's been, there's only one thing I can think of. Because to be honest, the medical process is rough. The waiting for stuff is rough. The going to the doctors is rough. I really hate going to the doctors. God, I hate blood tests as well, and that's all rough. The coming out to people, I wanted to vomit every single time. It never got easier. People were like, oh, it'll get easier the more people you come out to. No, I wanted to vomit every single time. You know how many people I have to come out to this last year, and I've wanted to throw up every single time. It's never got easier. So there's a lot of stuff that I find quite difficult. But my favorite thing, and the thing that stands out to me personally, is when someone does accept it, and when someone is receptive of it, like especially friends and family, it feels so nice to be able to be open and honest with the people that you're close to, in a way that I wasn't able to be before. And so, yeah, that I feel so much less tired hanging out with people this last year. Like when I go hang out with friends before, I'd always be exhausted, and I'm very extroverted, but I'd be so tired from having to constantly check everything that I was saying and everything I was doing and stuff like that. Whereas this last year has been really, really nice being able to hang out with those same friends and family that accept me and are lovely, and not feel so tired at the end of the day and feel like I've been able to, like I haven't had to hide something constantly. So that would have been the best thing from the last year for me personally. It's a lot of stuff, but that's been really, really good. That's been really good. Yeah. Someone's asked, is there anything I feel confused about or apprehensive about? I don't feel confused about anything, I will say. I wouldn't have come online if I wasn't 100% confident at this point. Also, you have to bear in mind, I am a lot further than I think a lot of people thought when they were asking these questions. I've said now, I've been to gender identity clinic, I've spoken to therapists, I've got my last appointment this month, and then my first appointment with endo, or no, my last appointment with endo next month, my last bloods this month to start HRT. I've gone through the process. I've been to the therapists, I've been to people, I've had a lot of people to talk to, I've been in groups, so like I am further along than I think as far as medically transitioned than some people are aware of, but that is because I haven't told you. So you don't know because I didn't say, but yeah, so I'm not confused, and I wouldn't say that I feel confused at all at this point. Is there anything the community can do through small adaptations? To be honest, I think just like being nice with each other. Again, we had this command before, I've altered it. I'll show it to you now. So we always had this command because it would take you to the pronouns browser extension if you want to set your own pronouns. So we always had it there. I've edited it slightly, so it now says Jelly has recently come out and goes by he, him pronouns. If you want to set your own pronouns on Twitch, there's a browser extension. So basically, I've just added that bit on the front. There are going to be a lot of people that come in over the next weeks, months, potentially even years, that do not know. And do not know and are unaware, and may refer to me as she, her, or may refer to me as other things, or very, very potentially could even dead name me, potentially, because people online do know. And so that could happen. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I think the vast majority of this community is, we're a very gay community for starters, but also incredibly inclusive. Just because someone's she, hers doesn't necessarily mean that they're trying to do anything horrible or, you know, that. We have over nearly like, well, 6,000 and something followers here, 500 are in the Discord. So, I mean, statistically, like 1 in 6 people might have seen the announcement. And even then, the likelihood of everyone in the Discord seeing it, I don't think they would. So I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. If you see someone who is consistently using she, her, and I haven't caught it and the mods haven't caught it, what you can do is just exclamation mark pronouns in chat. And it's just a way that means that, you know, people aren't getting spammed, like wrong pronouns. They're not made to feel like bad, but they can like quickly educate themselves on it without everyone breathing down their neck. Yeah, because as much as it would be nice to be called the correct pronouns, I also understand it's gonna take a minute. I've been streaming for 5.5 years. There are people that pop by like once a year. They're not gonna know, and they're not necessarily gonna mean any harm. So yeah, as a community, things that might help would be, remember the pronouns command. If you see someone who keeps using it, and again, the mod team is also very aware, as am I. If we see someone that's using she, her a lot and maybe just doesn't know, put that in chat. That way they don't feel like they're attacked. The only thing I will say with commands, if you use a command and at someone, the command doesn't work. So make sure that you're not atting anyone. Just put it in chat. Yeah. Like say for instance, if someone came in and was like she, her, and then you tried to respond to them, commands don't work as replies for some reason. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, everyone's been amazing. They have been. It's again, the easiest place to come out has been online. It's just the last place. I've wanted to vomit the least from this. Has anything changed about personal labels and how you identify, like your sexuality? No, I've been bisexual this whole time. I've identified as bisexual since I was like 18. So yeah, no, that's not changed. Still bi actually. Yeah, the only difference is that I'm now in a more queer presenting relationship, but I've always been bi and Shiny's always been pan. So yeah, not too much change there. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, nothing I feel confused about. Have you considered changing your username? No, I love Jelly. Jelly has been such a comfort name for me. I love being Jelly. I like being Crafty as well. I'm just adding Ashley to the list. But I still love my name. I still love my name online. I have no interest in changing it. We've kind of gone over that as far as like anything like binding and stuff like that. Oh, crochet and other hobbies are for anyone of any background or gender. How do you think you deal with someone stereotyping you or coming in to chat with opinions? Explain. If they're still being an ass, ban them. Like, there's no reason to have to put up with people purposefully trying to be difficult or playing devil's advocate or stuff like that. There's just no reason to. It doesn't make the chat feel like a nice place. It, you know, steers the conversation in a direction that is generally not super fun. You know, streaming should be fun at the end of the day. It should be fun. And yeah, that you know, if we're letting that happen, it's like, it's not gonna be as fun, is it? So, you know, if someone's like, oh, I don't know why you bother identifying as a man when you do crochet, it's like, I just think it sounds kind of stupid. I don't know. Does it not sound stupid to you? Like, I don't know. Hobbies aren't gendered. I like crochet and I like embroidery. If someone is doing that, they're stupid. I don't know. Dear, football is bad for your mental health. I'm good. Thank you for the piss as well. I appreciate you. Can make a mistake or two. Yeah, exactly. I expect it, but as long as it's not badly intentioned, and yeah, it's fine. And unfortunately, you can practically pass your stream page with pronouns, and folks will still get it wrong. Yeah, they will. And again, we have the pronouns command to try and make it as easy as possible for your guys' transition period to getting used to it. It's good. You won't be vilified. Everyone makes mistakes. Exactly. That's what we want to do, not vilify people. The mod team are also all on the same page, so don't worry. Yes, I did. It was about the asexual stuff, so yes, I did answer. I love being lovey. Yeah. I'm so glad you found a great partner. I did. I've been really, really lucky with Shiny. You love being Prism. It's a good name. She should be kicking a football, innit? Yeah, did someone say in this? No. Also, Digital, good morning. No, we're just answering questions from the anonymous Q&A at the moment. Give Save Vibers, you play video games D&D, but you're a girl. Yeah, it's not quite how it works. I have a large... Oh, no, you're fine, Future. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the coffee helps. It's like saying rainbow looming is only for girls. Yeah. I'm gonna head out for a bit. No, it's lovely to see you, Astrid. Take care of yourself. Same with me and Phoenix. I much prefer it to my actual name, honestly. It feels more me. Many people have used my name in the past. That's why I often go by Ned than my full name, which is so fair. I believe they asked about binders. I did answer that one as well. I think I've answered binders a few times now. Yeah. Oh dear. Simply deposit pain meds into the veins. Don't ask how. I had similar stuff where I just make you have to be gay. Yeah, it's very odd. It's like, I don't know why you have to even say it. Hobbies aren't gendered. I very much dislike that they were used part of the diagnosis, like toys and stuff, like gatekeeping hobbies. I've never used she, her for you. Are you okay with they, them, or you go? I go by just he, him, but if people they, them me as part, like again, the example I'm giving is, my mum asked me to go get candy floss. I'm surprised they asked for that considering they don't like candy floss, but if that's what she wants, it's like I've used mum, they, and she. It's fine. Like, it's a part of human language. I'm not going to be upset by that. The issue that I have with it is specifically if you're using they, them to avoid calling me he, him, because that's rude. If you're like, I don't want to call you he, him, so I'm going to call you they, them instead, that's rude because that's just disrespectful. But if you're like, you forget, you use they, them, if you are using it as part of the English language randomly, or if you don't know, because there are going to be a lot of people that don't know that I've come out and might have an inkling but don't know and might still they, them me because they're not sure. It's fine. So the issue is like purposeful. If you're purposefully being like, he, him makes me uncomfortable, I'm gonna they, them you, it's like, yeah. Sorry, I did go over that one earlier though, so I'm gonna stop that one there because a lot of these questions have already been answered in the VOD. Right, we've done that one. We've done the changing how you dress. We've got the name stuff done. We've talked about medically transitioning. We've talked about my clothing. We've talked about that as well. Oh, what's the most exciting thing waiting for you? Well, I'm really excited to start HRT. That's been the really big one for me. Which again, we've kind of gone over already. I am at the end of that kind of, you know, process of waiting. I have my final bloods this month and my endo appointment to be prescribed next month if everything goes well, which fingers crossed it does. So yeah, that'd be what I'd be looking forward to. Are there any things you would like to re-experience in life with your current gender identity, or is it irrelevant to the past experiences? No. No. I'm really proud of myself. I'm very proud of everything I've done over the last few years. There is nothing that I would do differently as far as getting to this point. I'm quite proud of myself for that, honestly. The only thing I can think of is redoing some of our wedding photos when I feel more comfortable, so like in a few years' time. But that would very much be in addition to the wedding photos we already have, not to replace them. Yes. Oh dear. Hi Ward as well, good morning, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Sunday, right, also hi, it is also Sunday. Yeah, extra stream. I'm he, him, but they, them is lovely with me too. So look at us twinning, hell yeah. I grew up where closets were considered girl things, so it always comes to mind. Crochet was considered a girlfriend. So it always comes to mind memory somewhere. I didn't say it comes to mind since yesterday, even when seeing Clen. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people I know who do knitting and crochet are men and always have been. And like, that's why I've never really seen it as a gendered thing. But I understand that in some places maybe it is more gendered. I did grow up in a time where crochet, oh sorry. Also Evie, good morning, welcome on in. Jelly on a Sunday, I was also, it's because it's a weird stream and I kind of want to get it out the way. Never avoid pronouns, I'll end up saying they them by accident. Yeah, so it's the intentions is the important bit for me. I won't be offended regardless. Also like having the nicest glasses on Twitch. Did you know that I didn't wear these glasses for 6 months at one point because I was being toxic and I thought they made me look too girly. So I just didn't wear them on stream. Even though I wasn't out on stream, I just didn't wear my glasses, which means I just didn't see for like 6 months at one point. The brain worms. The brain worms. They do hit sometimes, but thank you. I like them too. I like my glasses. But I didn't wear them on stream for 6 months because I thought they made me look too girly. Ugh. Which is stupid. Very stupid. The best part about coming out is being able to see again. Did you feel dizzy from the blurry vision? Not dizzy, I just didn't see things properly. I was doing so much art and I just couldn't see. Jelly, do you have problems explaining to us why? Yeah, did you have problems explaining? I just like, oh, I just don't want to wear them. I just don't fancy it today. Oh, the bad brain worms, yeah. I feel that so much. They didn't fit, they fit so well my brain didn't even register anything new happened. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. If you could become any famous actor or actress, who would you be? Nigel Marven. Nigel Marven. Obviously. If I could be any famous actor, who would I be? Nigel Marven. If you don't know who Nigel Marven is, that's on you. They did loads of the Walking with Dinosaurs documentaries back in the day. I asked this question to Shiny because I was like, I don't know, I don't really watch anything. And Shiny was like, it's obviously Nigel Marven. I was like, it's obviously Nigel Marven. If I could be any famous person, I would be Nigel Marven. You are missing out. That's the person that did the sea monsters things. He does Walking with Dinosaurs. Load of the dinosaur stuff from the early 2000s. That's Nigel Marven. Yes. Good morning, sir. How you doing, Nick? Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. They there, and it's cool. Also, Nigel's and the glasses are Andrew. Yeah, they are. I was just being stupid. I understand I was being stupid. Just wash my hands. That's why they're so wet. No other reasons. Oh dear. Yay for being able to see. Nigel Marven does all the Walking with Dinosaur stuff. Oh dear. It's like stream hating on Pink for many years because rejecting girly is what you have to be, okay. Yeah, it's all the toxic stuff your brain does, which I wanted to be out of that cycle before coming on to stream. The Walking with Dinosaurs, BBC guy. Yeah. Nigel, there's Nigel Marven. I didn't know anyone else knew about that. That's who I want to be. If I could be any famous person, I want to be Nigel Marven. Looks like a mixture of David Attenborough and Columbo. I loved Walking with Dinosaurs. I was obsessed. I loved it too. Good thing is, past it used to be Coach Boys. Yeah, it's all silly. It's all like society things, and none of it really makes any sense. What are some traits about you that you love? This has also been a really hard one for me because honestly for a very long time, not that many. But I like how persistent I am. I like that I am a more confident person than I used to be. I'm very proud of the charity stuff that I've done over the last few years. Probably the most proud of anything that I've been is the charity stuff over the last few years. So there you go. Are there things you find difficult to cope with in regards to gender, be it voice, body shape, or gender expression? There have been. I think voice is the really big one. I'm a streamer. I have to hear my voice a lot. The amount of times someone sent me a really funny clip that I really liked with myself, but I found it really hard to listen to because they can hear my voice in it and it just doesn't feel right. And that's been a thing as well of like over the years, I've definitely mentioned quite a few times how uncomfortable my voice makes me. And it's always well, everyone hates their voice. And it's like, yeah, I get that everyone hates their voice, but even back then I was like, I think that I hate my voice a little bit more than maybe you think that I hate my voice. I've very much been against my own voice. My voice has been one of the hardest ones for me out of everything because I'm really good at other things that make me feel more confident. But my voice, I started trying to do vocal training 4 years ago. 3 years ago? 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. And at the time I was like, I'm doing it because I'm a streamer. Like I should do it because I'm a streamer. And so it's good for me to do more vocal training. And I made a lot of excuses for myself back then. But the vocal training that I did was masculinization of my voice. Again, there were signs. So yeah, I did all that and I was trying really hard. And I naturally have an incredibly high-pitched voice. Much higher pitched than it gets on stream even. You can really tell when I get very agitated, but I have a very, very high-pitched voice. And it's always been something that I've been really, really found it hard to deal with. I really don't like listening to myself. And as a streamer, obviously that's quite prominent because you hear yourself a lot. So the voice has been the really big thing, the really, really big thing. It was also the thing that really tipped me over into being like, I'm not gonna get where I want to be in the future without hormones. So, yep. Oh dear. I'm more okay with pink now knowing that I wasn't before, so it makes a lot of sense. I literally have the DVD, we have the videos, of it Prism, ancient media. You need to update your answer to the early question. If you go back in time and change anything, you could go back 30 to 20 million years and walk with the dinosaurs. You're so right. We watch it at Christmas. It's our Christmas watching. Sleepy Depot. Oh, Jean, thank you. If you need to go get some Z's, you go get some Z's. Jelly's have a watch party for walking with dinosaurs. I love my Marvin watch party. Also, the closet was glass at that point. Yeah. One of the things that you impressed me with you is like clear boundaries and correct people. Oh, bless you, Nick. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Something that I definitely tried to work on over the years, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Dear. I get that. I hate my voice and people don't understand why so much. Yeah. I mean, I also didn't understand why, so like, you know, throw me under there with everyone else. I thought I hated it more than people seem to think that I did, but I wouldn't have been able to say why. Dear. Also, Raven, good morning. I'm good. You look amazing. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Same. I've tried vocal masculinization voice training too for fun, but it wasn't able to sound like a boy, but I can sound very weird if I try, and that's pretty funny. I mean, that's pretty fun. Hell yeah. Jelly is shining. Thank you. It's more than just disliking something. It's extremely strange, but yeah, it just did not, it was horrible. It just didn't feel like me, and I felt so uncomfortable. Almost like hearing your voice at a delay all the time. It was just like, ugh. But I could never quite put my finger on why. Just really, really hated it. Voices for it. Voice of Furry Club. Yay. Fun club. Woohoo. You're being so good at setting boundaries. Let's help us to learn to be better at it. It's important. If you're streaming, it's important. It's gotta have boundaries. That's answered that question. Okay, so I saw this one, and I do think it's really important. I am still very early in my overall. I'm only coming out to you guys last week. I mean, I've been out to family for like the last year, or like friends and stuff for the last year. But I've only come out to you guys last week, so I'm still really quite fresh and new. So the question is, what would be advice you'd give someone trying to discover their own identity? It took me forever. But for starters, and also I'm still really new, so I'm probably not the best person to get advice from. If I had to say, it would be find other trans people and talk to them. Talk to the trans people. It's definitely easier for me to speak to other trans men. Again, I've had trans women friends for a very long time, but I found more relatability speaking to trans men, funnily enough. But yeah, find trans people, trans support groups, go talk to them. And also, if you can speak to a gender therapist, it's quicker in some countries than others. In this country, it's several years waiting list, so it's a bit more difficult. But if you can speak to a gender therapist or something like that, at the end of the day, you might walk away from it being like, no, this isn't the issue that I'm having, but at least you've had someone that you can talk to about it. I think just having someone to talk to, because when you look at the news and when you look at like a lot of media and stuff like that. It's very negative. It's very negative. It's very scary. Just talking to people is really good and can make things feel a lot more normal and like okay, and really help you identify things within yourself as well. So it's, again, I'm sorry that I don't really have a whole lot of advice because I'm still really new, but I would say speaking to other people that are probably more experienced than me as well would also be ideal. Yes. I got the voice off as well. I really hate my voice, but I self-taught this. Ooh, soft doing a high pitch. GG's. GG's on the hard heckin' work. Oh dear. Second time now it's taken. Oh, coffee is done. I hope you feel better soon. I have the opposite problem. My voice is too deep for a girl and I don't know what to do about it. I hate it. I mean, I guess, again, vocal training is a thing. There are also vocal specialists you can go to, like therapists, where you can pay and have someone train you. There are surgeries, but I think they're quite intense. You'd have to look into those more yourself, though, because, again, obviously the stuff that I've been looking at is the opposite of, like, trying to get your voice higher. So I'm not going to know as much about it. I'm still bad at it, but that's because I feel guilty about being mean or harsh, which hasn't helped by some people saying I am. Oh, yeah, I've had people say that I'm mean and harsh as well, and it's like, no, I'm always of the opinion if I set a boundary and that makes you uncomfortable, then this isn't going to be a good space for you, because this is my space, which means there's a lot of boundaries. Also, Lamp, thank you for the heckin' raid. That's incredibly kind of you. This is a weird stream. I've literally just come out as trans this week, so we're going over some questions from the community so that we can go back to our regular streaming soon. But thank you for the heckin', yeah. Thank you for the heckin' raid. Sorry that you've come into a weird one. If you need to go do any streamer stuff like eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. Voice of Royal Club, rise up, preferably having to speak too loud. What's the specifics? Identify a trans mass. If you exclamation mark out, it gets you the link. Because yes, but yes, I identify as a trans man, or just a man, he, him. But trans math, I guess, would also fall under. Yeah. Also, hi Lamp, how you doing? I gotta try, I usually forget and stop trying to be more high-pitched, weird going back. It's also like, I don't know how you feel about it. I used to wait, so Shiny used to do 4 days in the office, 4 days at home, 1 day in the office every week. I would always train on that 1 day he was gone. Even though I knew Shiny would be entirely supportive and stuff like that, I just needed space to do stuff like that on my own. And so like having a space like once a week where I could practice also really helped. I sound like a hormonal teen boy at the best and think it's funny, so I allow it. I did vocal training, but that was outbound stuff. And singing. Dear, you doing tarot? No. No, we don't normally do tarot. We normally only do tarot for charity events. At this point, I've tried to become more comfortable with how we sound, but I do vocal training. Oh, I do want to do vocal training at some point. Yeah. There's the outpost. There it is. Really good perspective for me to learn, especially related to the voice thing. Personally, I have an incredibly deep voice and train myself to speak higher pitch, just to get people thinking I'm me. Oh, for thinking you're too blunt because you have a deep voice. You need to reflect on how much it bothers me going forward, I think. I mean, if it's something you ever want to change about yourself, it doesn't matter the reason. I think if there's something that you can do, like vocal training and stuff like that, I can go for it. It's there for you. Oh, thank you, Lamp. I appreciate it. Jelly, when is the non-weird stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is a non-weird stream. No, you're cool. You're cool. No, you would. Thank you, Lamp. I appreciate it. Always nice to see another egg crack. Yeah, mine cracked last year. I didn't understand the term egg cracking until it happened to me, and then that was a wake-up call of like a... It very much is like a, oh. And then once you've realized, you can't uncrack it. And it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Because I'd heard the term egg before. There is something on my glasses. I'd heard the term egg before, and I was like, oh, it's a cute term. That's cute. Fair enough. That's cute. Enjoy your cute term. Hell yeah. And then when you go for it, you're like, oh. Oh. My stepbrother is also trans man, and also there's a lot of love in the community for you. I'm proud of Phil for sharing it. Thank you. Also, thank you for egg crack. That one wasn't a hint in advance. Hiya Lamp, hi Raiders. As a trans man myself, I do put my hand up if anyone else wants to talk. Bless you. Thank you. Getting the pictures the easiest and maintaining part is, yeah, keeping it. Yep. Also, Elja, it's been a long time since catching January. Too many streams all the time, popping in to say good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for the popping by. Holding you to that. No, you can't uncrack it. Yeah, which is, it's a weird one because it's like a not a. Yeah, it's weird when you go, and it makes a lot more sense. I think it feels safer actually. It's because you're so good at setting boundaries. Any bad eggs get banned or messages delete before I can blink. Yeah, it's just like I just can't be arsed with it. Oh yeah, if you want the market, we have that there. Did hold your breath. Another egg smash. Another. It wasn't. That wasn't my 4D chess. I did have 4D chess moves, but that wasn't one of them. Have there been any parts of the past week that have been easier or harder for you? Yeah, actually. Do you want to go through that now quickly? Resub for egg. Thank you, Sleeves, for the 19 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So I had one last person to come out to this week that was in my family, and that's my most religious family member. Very, very religious. As in, she sent us a Bible every year for like the last few years for Christmas. She sent us the nativity scene. All of the presents and stuff she sends us are religion-based, exceptionally religious. And that was, oh, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. But that was this week. I had that this week, and that was on Wednesday actually. And she's a bit older as well, so I couldn't do it over the phone. I had to, or on text. I had to actually go see her in person and meet up. And I went with Shiny, so I wasn't on my own. And we went and got a coffee. We were chatting together and stuff like that. And I said, listen, I would really like to keep telling you about stuff that's been going on in my life for the last few months, but I need to talk to you about something else first, because otherwise none of this is going to make any sense. So just as a heads up, I've changed my name. I now go by Ashley, and I've been identifying as a trans man for the last year. And she looked at me and she was like, but you're still you, right? And you still do arts and crafts? Oh, that's fine, Ashley, all good. And I was like, why was I like gagging at home, terrified? I got really lucky, very, very lucky. She is insanely religious, but like she is very much, I use my religion for sending peace and love to people, and that's all I care about, is people being happy and people being fulfilled and stuff like that. And religion's done that for me, and I love it when it does that for other people. But at the end of the day, she just wants people to be happy, which I got so lucky, because my whole family were like a bit nervous about that one, and I had to do it in person. So yeah, that was a tricky one, but it was okay. It was really good. She was wonderful. She did not care at all. She did fumble the rest of the conversation, but she tried. She's also like in her, like, she's like 80, so like, you know, give her a moment. Oh dear, you rejoice! Hell yeah! You aren't the first trans female I follow who had a minor egg crack prior to coming out. Yeah, I might have guessed. Remember? So I do too many Bibles, honestly. I have so many, because there's all like the good news one, the little pink one she gave us, like Christmas Bible. 300 years you can make a smaller amount of Bibles. It's true. Iconic, yeah. She did not care. She just wanted to know that I was still doing arts and crafts, and it's like, as long as I'm still doing arts and crafts, she could not care less. It's like, surprise GG's. Yeah, that was a really scary one, and that was last week. So yeah, the last week has still been quite anxiety, because of things like I had to do a few things. Like, she doesn't watch Twitch, so I didn't worry about that, but still a rare sight for sure. There are good religious people out there. There are people that don't use religion as a reason to sling hate, but it is scary. They're not the first religious people I've came out to, they are just the most religious person I've come out to. And yeah, easy to forget there are chill Christians, and she is in fact a very chill Christian. Why am I tearing up? It was so lovely. I've been very lucky. It's very scary. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like we need the party song to tonight. I've turned it off because obviously I figured it'd be better. I need to answer these questions and then we can turn them back on for the second half of stream. I can't think it's scary and I'm proud of you. Thank you. Jesus Christ is impressive. World needs more like her. She is a very, I would have said this before, an incredibly sweet person. She's a very community-centered person. Even though she's a little older, she works really hard for the people around her and trying to make sure that everyone's happy. And she has had to slow down, but she still really cares. The church is a really big thing for her and always has been. She's incredibly religious. Again, she shares religious stuff because it's like that's so impacted her so positively. Even though I'm not religious and she knows it, she still shares it with us and stuff like that, but never in a way to try and like convert us. More of just a, you know, she cares about it, like in the same way like she blesses us because even though we're not religious, because it means something to her, that sort of person. And yeah, I wish more people were like her, because yeah, when I came out, she did not, like literally both me and Shiny, you could see us both deflate. We were like, oh thank God. I'm so glad, because we weren't sure if she was going to cry, if she was going to have like a proper scene in public or anything like, we just didn't know. And no, she didn't at all. She didn't care. She was like completely accepting, happy with new name, didn't care less. Only thing she double checked was if I was still doing arts and crafts. That was all she cared about. Which is fair. Oh dear. And she did ask, like, she was like, so how are things going with it and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to mention, is because like a lot of what I've been doing the last few years is trying to get my health in order for this. And she was like, I did notice you were doing a lot of health stuff. And I was like, yes. So yes, that was really good. That was really good. If there's anything we can help with, oh, thank you, Future. I appreciate it. Funny enough, the one person who didn't take me out was my ex, who identified as a lesbian. I hope she comes around because it made me sad. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That is really harsh. That's harsh. And again, I have had people that have not been accepting. I'm not going to talk about them on stream. There's a boundary. The vast majority of people in my life have been incredibly accepting, and I have a lot of lovely stories to share. I'm not going to share the ones which weren't as accepting because they're out of my life, and they've been out of my life for a minute now, like a year. So yeah, we don't need to talk about them. Anima, thank you. Anima, did you know that Mirage absolutely knew at TwitchCon and just has been helping me keep it a secret for like the last 6 months? Did you know? Thank you. I'm very lucky. Yeah, my family has been really good, as is Shiny's family. They didn't care at all. A friend of mine came out to me and suddenly started talking about dysphoria without me having any context. I was very confused. They told me months ago. They thought they told me months ago. It was a very funny exchange. Oh, bless. That's really sweet, though. They just assumed you were accepting. That's really nice. I also think it might be worth waiting that I understand why you're anxious about all this. I hope you're feeling a little better about it today. I do feel better now that I've had the opportunity to talk to people. Like here, I was really nervous before stream, I'll be honest. Like I was very like, when you get like horrible feeling in the back of your cheeks where you feel ill and you're like, oh, I was having a lot of that. Not having a stream alerts on is the best. You really don't want to be in the middle of discussing it. It's like, yo, listen up! It's a story. Oh dear. She is a family member, and she is like my closest geographical family. I couldn't tell you how we're related, but she's family. I just don't know. It's like one of those like second, third cousin, twice removed, and married to so-and-so kind of family. Family equivalent of rolling an at 20. Yeah, I had a neighbor like that. So very religious, but very caring, accepting. Religion is how she never judged anyone. Yeah, like as it should be. And it's like really, yeah. It sounds like it's so ingrained in her that it's always on her mind. So like Bibles is an aggressive way. It's like, I'd like this as a gift. And so I'll do the, literally her. Literally her. Her being like, she sent us a whole nativity scene so that we could replace our old one. We didn't have an old one. She just assumed we had an old nativity scene and that we might want to replace it soon. And it's like, you mean well, and I appreciate it. Try with the stepbrother and that's all we can ask. And you got the pronouns right. Hey, nice. It's a start. I do write with a friend and we both called each other by character names, both opposite gender of us. And then she gave us friends too. Turns out we both cracked at the same time. That's me in my old drama class. You know how much of my drama class is either gay or trans? It's all of them. It's 100%. I did an out-of-school drama class for a couple of years. I don't think anyone there is straight. But we were only like 13, 14 at the time. So like, most of us didn't know at that point. And then you look back, you're like, wait a minute. What's up with you and us having secrets on the demo? Sorry, we have secrets. Also, Judo, good morning. I was sleeping with my grandparents 2 weeks ago and I hear them talk about me in the right pronouns. It's wonderful. Oh my gosh. And yay for less anxiety. Yeah. I'm your brother's, uncle's, nephew's, sister's, former roommate. Literally that, though. That is like that kind of family member. They released a new patch for Nativity. You might not have seen it yet. Drama class is notorious for queer people. It's a stereotype, however, also. My partner does that we're not going to tell my folks that we're queer. We don't need them in the support network. It drives such a wedge. Yeah, so I can talk a little bit about that if you want, because I feel like I would rather it not come up in regular streams, but I'm happy to talk about it now. Let me just make sure that I've gone through, because I think... Oh, I'll get through a few more questions. We've gone through most of them. Silly question. When receiving fan art, do you prefer to be depicted as flat-chested? Yes, I work very hard on this. Thank you. I prefer to be depicted as flat-chested for sure. Oh, no, perfect. We'll do this one. Hope this is not too and if so, how do they respond? Hope it's not too much. I was going to mention this because it was actually really nice, and I think spreading, again, when I was looking up coming out to parents, especially older, I don't normally say my age on stream because it's against the rules of the channel, but to be clear, I'm in my 30s, so I'm a little bit older, and I wanted to look up people coming out to their parents at an older age and stuff like that and seeing how they felt about it. And a lot of it was very negative, especially for older people, because it's like, well, why didn't you say something before? Why have you been doing this? Why have you been doing that? So I want to put out a little bit of positivity. I want to talk to you about how my family actually reacted, because it was good. It was good. Yeah, it was good. And I think it's not always going to be bad. My parents have been trying to get more into the LGBT knowledge and stuff like that over the last few years, especially since the pandemic. I definitely do remember having some experiences with them when I was younger where things were said which were maybe playing devil's advocate to things and stuff like that. I think it's tricky because I think debates are fun and my family love debating, but there are some things where it's like, why are you playing devil's advocate to that? Or maybe this isn't the right time period to play devil's advocate to that because these people are being attacked and stuff like that. So we definitely had some conversations over the years which did make me a bit anxious, quite anxious. I didn't think that I would be cut off, thankfully. I didn't have that fear with my parents, but I wasn't exactly sure how it was going to be taken. So I made a plan. The way that I came out to my family, and I did this to my sisters as well, actually all of my family, sisters, brothers, parents-in-law, and parents, is I told them over the phone. The vibe was, I want to tell you with my voice, I want you to hear me talking about this because it is something that's making me a lot happier and I feel a lot better about things, and I want you to hear that. But I also want to give you space to come to terms with it where I'm not looking you dead in the eyes. You know, I don't want you to feel like you have to react a specific way off the bat, and I don't want you to feel pressured to react a specific way. So the way that I came out to most of my family was the same, except for like my family last week who's a bit older. Everyone else, it was basically I would have a phone call with them. Before the phone call, I said, I need to talk to you about something. It's a little bit serious. It's maybe not going to be the most fun conversation. When you have time, can I schedule you a phone call? My family will work, they're busy. So we scheduled phone calls and stuff like that. When it came to my parents, I was like, hey, how's things going? You know, stuff like that. So I do want to talk to you about stuff. So I should tell you that I am changing my name because at the time I was changing it. And for the last year I've been identifying as a man over here in Wales, and I feel a lot happier, I feel a lot more content. I have spoke to a gender therapist, I have spoke to therapists, I've been through therapy, I've, you know, worked out a lot of things about myself, and I'm feeling a lot better and a lot happier, and things have been a lot better, and things are continuing to go a lot better. But I wanted you to know, because you're important to me, because you're my important family and you're people that I respect a lot. I wanted you to hear it from me. If you have any questions, I'm here. Also, I'm doing this over the phone so that if you want to take some space, you can. I don't want you to feel like you have to react in any specific way right now. I want you to have space to think about it and talk to each other. And when you are ready, me and Shiny will drive over and visit you and we'll have a chat in person so you can see that nothing's really changed. I'm just happier, because really nothing has changed. I am just happier. And we had that conversation over the phone, and it was a hard conversation. I wanted to vomit most of the conversation, and it was really difficult. And when they let me speak, they let me get all of my stuff out, and they were like, thank you for telling us. I want you to know first and foremost, before we do ask any questions, that we love you regardless. We never cared about your gender, nor the way that you've expressed yourself. And as you say, if you are feeling a lot happier, then that's all we could ever want for you as our child. It might take us a little while to get used to, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We don't need any time or space. Please visit whenever you can. We'd love to see you. And that was basically how the conversation went. Obviously, it was a much longer conversation. I think the conversation was about 2 hours. Boiling it down effectively, that's what it was. And yeah, it went very well, very, very well. With my sister as well, when I came out to her, the eldest of the sisters. She's not my older sister, she's still younger than me, but she's closest to age of me. The others found out together, she found out separately. When I came out to her, she was like, you know what? As much as it is a bit of a surprise, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, this whole time you've looked so uncomfortable, like basically the whole time I've known you as an adult. It's nice to know that there's a future with you in it where you're not just constantly uncomfortable, because you just look uncomfortable all the time. And it's like, yeah, basically, that is basically how it's been. They've been really, really good. Really, really good. And yeah, so we also visited her. Part of the reason we were visiting so much family last week was because there are people that I hadn't got round to visiting yet that I'd come out to over the phone in a similar way that I needed to go speak to and see in person. Also just booking stuff, people were busy and all that, so some people took longer than others. We were traveling around most of the UK the last week, speaking to different family members, and in one case coming out, the rest just talking. And it's been fine. It's not really been a surprise to my family. Again, so you have to bear in mind, I did come out to my mum when I was was like 15. Not as trans, but with all of the stuff that would maybe lead one to believe that I was trans. So she had an inkling that something was going on. She did say, like, you know, when you left home and stuff, I always wondered if it was something that was resolved or if it was something that you were still struggling with, and it hurts to hear that you've been struggling with it for the past 15 years, but, you know, we love you regardless, and I'm just glad you found something that's working for you. And so, yeah, they'd had some time to speak with each other and speak to other people. My sister has been the real, like, so helpful. She's been sending like videos of like trans men talking about their experiences online, and sending them to my parents. So when it came to like speaking to my parents about it, because it was like 3 weeks after I came out is when I could go visit or something, just because people being busy. But like 3 weeks after I came out, we went and visited, and by that point my sister had sent them some videos. And it meant that when they were asking questions, they were actually just kind of confirming things rather than being like, how does this work? They were like, we've seen this. Is that something that you were thinking of? And I could just be like, yes. Oh, and we saw this. Is this how you've been feeling? Yes. And it made it a lot easier. So yeah, massive props to her, because she made things so much easier for me. Instead of having to explain everything, I just had to confirm things for the most part, which was much easier and much easier on me mentally, to be honest. I didn't know she'd done that until I went to visit them, and then they were like, your sister's been sending us these kind of bits and bobs, and it's like, that's really helpful actually. I didn't think of that. I'm glad that she did. I was just very panicky, so I wasn't really thinking too well. But yeah, no, it went really, really well. I do think I did it for me at least, in my situation, doing it over the phone and giving people space to process it where I wasn't there was the right call with basically everyone. Some people needed more processing time than others, and it meant that by the time that I saw them in person, they'd had time to do some of their own research, and they'd had time to watch some videos, and they'd also just had time to get used to the idea. So by the time that they saw me in person, things were quite good. And again, for some people, they didn't need any time at all. My parents were like, whereas some people wanted more time. And yeah, having that time meant that they could process it where I didn't have to watch them process it. And also they didn't have to worry about reacting in a specific way. So yeah, it was really, really good. I'm again, had that opportunity because I don't live with my family, and I haven't lived with them for 12 years. So I had that opportunity of doing it via phone call, and it worked really well for me. Dang, did someone start cutting onions? I'm so happy for you. I'm sorry. It went really, really good. A good name choice. Thank you. It's the name apparently that my dad would have called me if I'd been born as a boy. So it worked out well. That's not why I picked it. I picked it because I liked it. But I think subconsciously maybe I knew. Like maybe I'd heard it around at some point. And my Papa Jelly sound like lovely people. They are. They're learning. And there's stuff that they're going to take a while to get used to. And again, I think the fact that it has taken me this long, and I have been struggling, and I have been doing all this stuff behind the scenes, which is not positive, has been hard to hear, but they needed to know. Yeah, so it's been good. My wife's teenage cousin is a trans man. Asher! Small world, Bruce Campbell, we'll be proud of you both. Oh, hell yeah. Asher, Ash, and Ashley. Also, Dubdy, good morning, welcome on in. Republican hates the toy party and Clay Swamp is a judgment-free zone for everyone. My dad doesn't exactly have kind words for the LGBT community, but he does try with my name change, even though he's the one who names me at birth. He named me things he's really into, so my dead name is important to him. I'm not even going to attempt pronouns with him. You've got to do it in a way that's safe for you. Like, don't put yourself in a dangerous, mentally or physically, don't put yourself in a dangerous position. Not everyone deserves the same amount of leeway. I've been very lucky with my family. Meant to mind for you too, Anima! Phone first is a good idea if you're unsure people might react in a dangerous way. Yeah. And also, or upset way. Like, I fully expected my parents to cry. And I don't know if they did because it was done over the phone. And that is easier for me because I love my parents and I don't want to make them cry. This gave them freedom to have any kind of reaction they wanted without it also feeding back negatively to me. Me coming to my mum was me telling her I don't want wear dresses and her anymore, asking if she wanted any of them, and she said, oh, have you decided now? I go, have I decided I was a man? And I said yes, and I cried and we hugged. Oh, that's lovely. I wish we saw more stories like that online. Again, like, you hear a lot of very negative stuff, but there's a lot of good people out there too. You need to sleep, go sleep, lovey. Take care of yourself. Get some good Z's. Coconut Ball is a strange soundtrack to have this conversation too. Probably. Oh dear, have an early night. I'm in my early 30s and gender fluid MTX, but still not out to my entire family. Hearing this made me feel all warm and fuzzy and optimistic. I hope things go well. I have been so lucky. I can only wish that you have as positive an experience as I've had. I really do. For everyone here, I hope that. Recommend to build a support network so you know you won't be totally isolated. True. Yeah, I live separately. I live with my husband, who has been very aware for a long time, and that's meant that if I did get a bad reaction, I was safe. So glad you're having a better time than others. My friend's siblings have been having a rough time with their parents. I'm sorry. It's, again, so what was really interesting, I'm going to take this from my mum. So my mum did actually go speak to a therapist. They spoke to someone else who was outside for like more opinions and like, how can I handle this? How can I be a good ally? Stuff like that. Basically with very good intentions, just speaking to someone who is a professional. I didn't ask her to do that, and it's really sweet that she did. And she brought up, and this is going to probably upset some people here. I want to be clear. My mum Googled stuff probably, I think, and has just repeated some of the stuff she's Googled. She means no harm whatsoever. But my mum went to this person and was like, I feel like, am I grieving? Am I grieving my daughter? I don't know, because I feel like something big has changed and I feel like a heaviness, but at the same time, they're so happy, like, I don't know, like, what's going on? And the therapist said, well, what specifically feminine things or feminine activities are you going to miss doing with Jelly? And my mum was like, nothing. It's like, then what are you missing? Nothing. Nothing changes. It feels like a big change because it's the way that you address me, which is a lot. It's a lot of the language, it's a lot of stuff like that, so it feels like a big change. But when you actually think, what feminine activity are we not doing together that we did before? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. So the only thing that you could maybe consider that you've lost is maybe your idea of a future. And your idea of a future was a future that was really, really sad for him. So is it a big loss? And she was like, no. And it's like, no. But I'm glad she had someone she could talk through that with, because I couldn't put it in better. I feel like that was amazing. Like when she told me that, I was like, yeah, that's honestly, I couldn't put it in better words. Like what feminine thing are you gonna miss about me? Nothing, because there isn't. You don't love me because of my feminine attributes. Oh dear. So yeah, I feel like that was a good way of looking at it. And parents that see it anywhere else it's weird. Oh dear. Maybe I should ask my sister for help. Yeah. Genuine. If you think your sister would be a good ally for you, like I like, it's been so helpful just to have someone in my corner thinking about things, because like there are days where I'm just panicking and I'm like not thinking straight, and she is. Cool, you want chicken and fish for dinner? Genuinely. Very helpful stance. I know in the circumstances it can be difficult for folks not to jump on the attack and not give folks time to adjust, and they should be love and mercy on both ends. Yeah, it's like, it's very raw for me, but it's also raw for them. And again, I think having that space, or giving the option of space as a respect thing, has been really good. Again, not everyone has that option because a lot of people live with their family, and but I've been lucky enough. I've been able to live as myself for the last year. I only would have to change things when I went to visit, so it was manageable. Really rough when I first came out of parents, but it's all good now. I'm glad it's got better. I also live with my family. I expect my mum to be totally unsupportive. I have literally had to stop her from approaching a trans woman with opinions before. Now she defends my pro. And also people can change. You know, there's so many studies to say if you meet one trans person that your opinions will change, because as soon as you meet a trans person, you realize they're just regular people. So people also change, and there's a lot of good people. To touch on this, it's wildly personal, but did you shift also cause a bit of a pause in your partner about their identity? No. Shiny is the most anti-labels person you have ever met. So he already identified as pansexual before we dated. We've been together for like nearly 10 years now. That's long. He does not care. People have asked before as like a joke, like if I wanted to date Shiny, how would I date him? And it's like, he said, I asked him, I was like, what do you want me to tell them? They were like, well, ask them, are they hot and do they have money? Because that's all I care about. And it's like, there you go. Are you hot? Do you have money? If so, Shiny will date you. But please don't steal my husband. He's very cool and I'd like to keep him. But yeah, it's not been a problem at all. He's literally just been, I asked many times, I was like, are you sure? Is this going to be okay? Because we were going to be in a queer presenting relationship. Is this a problem? He was like, no, I don't care. I was like, people might perceive you as gay. And he was like, I don't care. Okay. And? Do you want chicken or fish for dinner? If I was born a man, I would have had Kirk as a middle name because, it was a Star Trek trans, so I chose Kirk. That's really cool of you, Nat. That's really cool. Hearing about positive experiences gives me hope about people in general, because living out, yeah. She did the best she could. She did, and is a good therapist. Yeah, really good. It's fair. I've had a lot of people grieve, but that's what I heard and made a lifestyle. Therapist did well. This is a thing. I think it's a phrase you hear about a lot online, but it does feel weird if someone to your face says, I'm grieving you, because it's like, hello, I'm right here. I haven't changed. Like the only thing I'm asking you to do is go by a different name and pronouns. Like I'm still here, the same person that I was before. So it is weird when people say it to your face that they're grieving you. So I'm kind of glad she had that conversation with someone else behind the scenes who was like, yeah, no, it's not quite the right terminology. He's still there. Oh dear. Shiny is great. Shiny is great. Shiny is great. Except for the label of shiny Pokemon. It's true. Very on brand. Shiny's just like, does not care. Not even a small amount. Not sure she'd be good as Ally as such, but she understands the family dynamic and how judgmental my mum could be. You could always like feel it out. That's what I did with a lot of my family. I felt it out a bit. I was like, you know, what do you think of J.K. Rowling? What do you think of this news story? How do you feel about the Supreme Court ruling? You know, we've had, unfortunately, a lot of stuff in the news this past year, which has given me a good segue into that kind of conversation where I'm like, did you see so-and-so on the news, and kind of gauge people's reactions a bit. Lily has no money. No, I'm very lucky. I'm just hot. 50% ain't bad. I know, that's how I feel. I'm like, well, 50% of the way there. It's fine, apparently that's enough. Feminine trait, doing a grandma voice while crocheting brownie squares is true, and I'll still do that. But I don't do that with my mum, so my mum doesn't crochet, she knits. I have a husband like Shiny, please. I know. I don't care what you want for dinner. I do care. What do you want for dinner? It's such a good response. I tried many times. I was like, just to check, are you okay with this? And he did not care. People might perceive you as gay. Are you yes? Was one continuous progress? It's true. Yeah, to your face is oof. I also love how easy this has been for you. I'm not welled up, you're welled up. Yeah, again, I want to be clear. I have lost people. There are people that I've had to cut off, unfortunately. There are people that do not want to speak to me anymore. I've not had it like, I don't think anyone, well, there probably are people that come out and have 100% support. I feel like, though, the amount of support that I have had has meant that the people that I've lost do not feel like a massive loss to me anymore. And again, it's been like a year for me. Coming out, be unsafe, make sure, yes, have a safety net, be safe first, always. You're jelly to me, fam, that's a bonus of being friends online. Usernames! You're so true. Heard the exciting news, sure, thank you, from Jangles, and thank you very much. I've been a lot happier, a lot happier. I know it's a different story, but I always had to cut off a ton of soaps when I claim sobriety, so I sort of get it. Yeah, sometimes yeah, it's like, I guess for a slightly different reason. Also, they were mainly cutting me off. I was trying to be open and, you know, stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting because I feel like I've been very like, you know, I know it's gonna take a while. I'm very chill kind of with stuff, and it's like forcing down my throat, and it's like I don't think I'm doing any of that. I do think, because I knew like for a while that I was pursuing HRT. I was like, eventually, if you're calling me she her, you're gonna look stupid. And while that shouldn't be a reason for you to respect me, if you have even the smallest shred of self-respect. Yeah, no, some people are just difficult. It is what it is. Those that don't want to talk to you are their loss. Yeah, I'm not going to focus too much on those kind of stories because, again, I feel like there's enough of them out there. I want to talk about the positive ones. I want to talk about the things that people did. There was a video that my sister shared to quite a few people, which is more trans man, probably, but it's the Try Guys interviewing a trans man, who I think is now part of the company. I could be wrong. But that was a goldmine video for sending to people because, oh my god, that answered so many questions for my family. Oh my god. You know what, I'll get the video for you. It is more specifically towards trans men because it's interviewing a trans man. So for any trans women or non-binary people, I don't know how helpful it'll be. Try Guys. Guts. Not quite. Gross. This one. Questions for a trans guy. I need to get this here. This one. Link, please. I got you. That's the link. There's the link. There it is for you. Yeah. That was a goldmine for sending to people to help them understand because he is so eloquent. Good at speaking his points. He is very concise. He is so concise and eloquent. It's very easy to understand. And I have had family members tell me after seeing that, which again, I didn't distribute that. My sister did. Bless her. but have said they've seen that and they were like, I never for once didn't see him as a man in that conversation, even though he was talking about his transition. And I think that's the first time I've had that experience. And now this makes a lot more sense for how I view you. And it's like, yes, yes, that solves so many of my problems. Thank you. Great video. Great video. Oh dear. I'm broke but hot. Realize it's not the combo moving fast and though. No, I got it. I understood what you were saying because I was like the same. Oh dear. Not entirely safe as such. I want to tell my landlord to see they're okay, but should also matter once I pay. Yeah, it's true. Also, link please, that one. The video is really lovely. I saw that on my feed. The amount of times I've cried with Eugene in the Cry Cries earlier. So much love for that human. Hell yeah. I can't say that I've been like a huge follower of the Try Guys, especially in like recent years and stuff like that. But this is a really good video. It's really good. Does this perspective help at all? When I got divorced in Alaska, it took my friends less than a week to stop talking to me over it. Like my groomsmen for the wedding level friends. Crappy people will out always, and it's never about you, it's always about them. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. He make the words go good. You're so right, Badger. He do be making the words go good. Better than me. He word good. He word good. Why many word? If you word, do job. It's so true. And also, yeah, this video kind of gets everything really concisely in one, which is nice. Dear. I think the only thing it might have confused my parents about a little bit, so he had top surgery before starting hormones, whereas I want to do that the other way around. And they seem to think that I was going to, it's also just my parents, a few people, seem to think that I was going to have top surgery before starting hormones, even though I am hopefully to start hormones next month, which I don't know how quickly they're expecting, but so that a little example, I had to explain that a little bit, but other than that, it was very good. And obviously some people do it, and some people never do hormones and only do top surgery, and some people only do hormones and don't do top surgery. Personal, isn't it? Yeah. You should look up Eugene's. I've seen Eugene's coming out. That one I have seen, and it is beautiful. It's stunning. I don't know how to phrase this, but you do feel different to before. Like you feel like when you've unlocked the ability and space for yourself. I know various people, some people actively present. The last year has felt like that for me, where I've just felt so much more chill and vibey, and I've given myself a lot more, like I really beat myself up for many years, and again, I don't want this to ever come across as like, I don't want to project this onto other trans people or anything like that, which is why I'm trying to be a little subtle about most of the stuff, but I beat myself up over a lot, and it's been really nice to just stop doing that. Would you believe being nicer to yourself sometimes feels kind of nice? Like I haven't done anything wrong, I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just pursuing my own happiness, and the only person it affects really is me. Yeah. You've heard of Kai Tempest? They did a song a while ago that had him duetting with a recording of Self Pretest. No! That's kind of cool though. That sounds sick. Hell yeah. Some people do that, but surgery takes so much more planning and prep, so the next month sounds reasonable. Yeah, well the other thing is like I've been going through the process of trying to get on hormones for a while, so it's like, I'm only telling you in the last few months, but like I have been doing this for a while. Question from someone in the UK, why doesn't the NHS cover in terms, so you can go on a waiting list, so basically, a lot of this, I'm like, if you want the details, Google, you know, you get the vibes. But the general TLDR is you go to your GP, or unless you're going privately, in which case this will all be different. But if the general gist, you go to your GP, you explain that you're struggling with some gender-related stuff and that you'd like to be referred to a gender identity clinic or a JIC, and then you go on the wait list for a JIC. And that is anywhere from 2 years to 5 or 6 years waiting list in the UK. You need a diagnosis of gender incongruence, I believe, to get on hormones. And so you speak to a gender therapist who will basically diagnose whether, you know, what you're going through, talk to you about things, help you with all that kind of stuff. It might take one session, it might take several sessions. You might also need to speak to another therapist if you're really beating yourself up. And then once you've done all of that, you go back to your GP, get your bloods done, which for me has taken a while because I have wacky blood, and then you'll go to an endocrinologist who will help you pick the right hormones for you at the right levels and stuff like that. I believe it's with testosterone. Too much testosterone can then become estrogen, which doesn't really help. So you want to make sure that you get on the right levels and that you do the stuff that's healthy for you and your body, because everyone's a little bit different. And then yeah, just like every few months getting it tested, making sure that you know, you're at the right levels, or you see if you need to alter anything. I haven't been through that stage yet, so I'm speaking what I'm expecting to have happen rather than what has happened. I don't remember. Yeah. I'm pretty green around here, but you're the most jelly. Thank you. I am the most jelly. Very jelly right now. It's kind of sweet that they think healthcare structure is that robust. It is. I forgot that I brought that up, but I'm pretty sure it's relevant somewhere. Hell yeah. No, it sounds really cool. What future-proof said. Thank you. 10 years of hormones and have not had top surgery yet. Even if I want to, I'm in no hurry. Yeah, it's different for everyone, isn't it? So like everyone's gonna want different stuff. Self-acceptance has a huge deal immensely, and yeah, the route we take differs in every country. Yes. Also, it's different between Wales, England, and Scotland as far as wait times go, and like the order. I told my wait, you told the GP couldn't help with any of that? Well, how do you get a referral to a gender clinic if you don't go by the GP? Maybe it's different in different countries. Here, it's just because there's one. Here, you go to your GP and you're like, put me on the waiting list, please. Maybe you can go directly to the gender clinic elsewhere? I don't know. Again, I can only speak for myself. So everyone else before chat, so everyone else comes before chat. Yeah, oh no! Yeah, I'm sorry, I did come out to you guys last. Apologies. Travel to Quebec for top surgery and gender affirming care. Yeah, UK and Ireland are similar. I'm in Ireland. Ah, that's cool. What was that? Because I had a trans woman ask me to do it. Oh, cold outside using the bass focus and I use a soprano range. Cute. I love. Imagine that. It's not easy. No, it's very long, very slow, long, difficult. Some GPs don't know what to do. There are documents, because I haven't had to use them. I've not had to fight so far, thankfully. But there are documents that you can get. Is it? 2 seconds. I think it's transactual. Yes. I'm gonna link you this website if you live in the UK. If you don't live in the UK, this might not be super useful. But there are things you can print out and stuff that you can get from here, which you can show your GP about, like, hey, this is why I want this. This is the recommended care. Please send me here. Now, if they do say no, unfortunately, it's really difficult and you do kind of have to, like, go to a different GP, change GP, stuff like that, because they can say no. But if you go with like ammunition effectively, go with somebody else, don't go alone, go with somebody else, 2 against 1. And if you think that they're gonna be difficult, print out the stuff that shows, say that you can email even more. There are these things which you can do that can help you fight your case, because again, no, they don't have to, which means sometimes doctors won't. And also some are just not educated. Sometimes you have to be the person educating them, unfortunately. It shouldn't be like that, but sometimes you do. Probably get a bit more prepared to go and ask again. Yeah, like print out some stuff, bring someone with you, don't go alone. Hello doctor, I'd like to do the gender please. Yeah. Forgive all. What the bloody hell is going on here then? Sloth! How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing okay post-boobtober. Sloth, have a little look at that linksy there, because it's a lot. Oh dear. Maybe a GP and I could do that, I'm incompetent, which is, maybe. Not gonna lie, these could be regional or sulky doctors. Yeah, because they can always say no. And like, again, they can't, like, I go back, you know, for my blood test this month, they could have said no to that because it's something that I want to do. It's only a recommendation, and so it is tricky. Wait times at Ireland even longer if you go to the public health system, so my community helped me raise money to a private. Amazing, amazing, hell yeah. I will say when it comes to top surgery, I will be going private because of results. I want good results, and so I will save the money and I will find some, well, I say fine, I've already found some places I like. I've spoken to some people, some other trans men, I have some vibes, but like, yeah, I wait. Bring very tall husband. It's true. You can bring my husband. Could do. I know it's illegal for doctors to give gender affirming to one in the area of the US and to minors anywhere in the form of it. In the UK, it's a little different, so I can only advise on the UK. Yeah, beat up the, no, don't beat them up. There might be clinics nearby that are more willing. Reminds me of getting my health issues diagnosed, dealing with re-diagnose and support for bits getting worse. Yeah, it's sometimes it's unfortunate that you do have to act as an expert, and so having like the documents, bringing someone with you as backup, all that kind of stuff can help you push your case. Basically, just make it real easy for them to be like, yes, okay. Yeah. Yep. Mine's in the US, yes. Talking about how you bully Jelly. Oh, bring husbands, so always bring Jelly. It's bring me. I'll come with you. And I'll be there like, what are you saying? What are you saying? You're saying things we like? You agreeing with us? Let's see. To save for surgery, best find someone who has good reviews for best results. Yeah, and that's basically what I've done, is I know about how much I need to save, and yeah, I'd rather do that. Yeah, thanks to the mods for working hard today. Yeah, and also, by the way, for those who don't know, Shiny's actually, well, Shiny might not still be listening to stream because it's like 3 hours in. We might not get very much art done today, guys. I don't know. But yeah, Shiny has also been keeping an eye just to make sure that I'm okay, that I am doing all right, and I'm not too panicky and stuff because, you know. Yeah. Just want to make sure. I appreciate it. There we go, get that there. Good, okay, cool, sorry. My stuff moved for some reason. Dear Angelia, if they used to be. Well, that's not quite true, because again, I've been identifying as a man, I think, the entire time that I've known Sloth. There are people in this community that were not, I just never came out, but the whole time I've known them, I've been identifying as a man. I don't know if Sloth might actually be one of them. I know, like, I definitely know, like, Wicca's one of them. A lot of people I met at Booktober last year, obviously. Yeah. This community pretty much self-moderates. It's very true, people are very good here. Right, we have a few more questions to go. A few more. I say a few more. Oh, how long have you been figuring out your gender? 15 years. If you, I'll just go back to like when I first came out. So 15 years would be the answer to that. That one I've already responded to. The family one. Has coming out strengthened your relationships? Yes. 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 While I have lost a few people, the people that have stayed in my life and respected me and been chill and all that kind of good stuff, it's been like I can actually just be myself around them for the first time and not have to worry. The other thing as well, I think one of my sisters put it in a really good way. They basically said, she was like, you've always been an incredibly awkward woman, and it's made it really hard to have deep, interesting conversations with you when you always look so bloody uncomfortable. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, fair. And it's true. I have always been incredibly awkward and uncomfortable, and while I haven't ever been able to put exactly the name on of why until like just over a year ago, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. So yeah, it's strengthened our relationships with most of my family and most of my friends. Yeah. Tell them all about dysphoria because doctors are conditioned sadly that they need to make sure that you won't change your mind. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be really open to an uncomfortable extreme, I find. Because I'm like, I shouldn't have to tell you this much about me. And like for me, it was also over the phone at points where it's like, I don't want to talk to them about this over the phone, but to get you to do the thing that I need to. Like my GP was like, how can I help you? And I explained and they were like, send me to GP, like, you can do that. Good, good. Ex-wife in many ways. Still ex-wife. I'll still be your ex-wife. That's why I've heard, at least for my friends. Yeah, and the colours of your mug. My parents got me this mug. They didn't know at the time. Shiny really had to hold himself back when he was like, I won't laugh, but also very funny. But they didn't know at the time. That's the they, them, he, him. That's name. Oh dear. Also, Disco, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice mug. Thank you. My parents got it for me. It's a good size mug. Oh dear. My GP even thanked me for coming out and trusting him with this. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good on them. Hell yeah. No, you're good. What was your first gender euphoria moment? We don't talk enough about gender euphoria. I mean, there's a couple. I would say back in university, like when I moved out of home, being like, I'm just gonna bind and feel better about myself. That was good. I never put like a name on it, but it felt much better. But what I would say is after actually coming out to people, coming out to Shiny, coming out to friends and family, I got my first fitted suit, like properly fitted suit this year. And I went to a wedding where everybody already knew that I was trans and that they knew my new name and they knew how to refer to me. They already knew. And I went and it was so nice. It was just so nice. It was really nice. But she looked at me, it wasn't that wedding squid. It was a wedding before that. Same suit though, same suit. But it was the wedding before that. The wedding before that was another friend's wedding, and everyone knew. Everyone knew me. Well, they didn't know that I was trans. Everyone knew me as Ashley. Everyone knew me as Ashley. Everyone knew me as Shiny's husband. Some of them knew that I was trans, but all of them knew that I was he, him. And I got a fitted suit for that wedding that I wore to other weddings afterwards. I did wear it to more than one, but I wore it to that wedding, and just going and everybody knowing my name and like nobody judging me, or no one like not feeling awkward about it at all. Like I was with the groomsmen the whole time and stuff like that was really, really nice. Really, really nice. And yeah, that would probably be my cheeks hurt from smiling so much by the end of the day. Also, do you want to, sorry, this is another thing that I really noticed at this wedding, but also just in general over the last year. Animals like me more. Since I've come out, animals like me more. I think it's because I'm less awkward and weird feeling. And animals can sense things about you. Used to be no cat would come anywhere near me. Dogs always were like kind of wary of me. Like animals have always been really like about me. This last year, since I've come out, I had 2 cats on me at that wedding. Like there was only 3 cats in the house, and 2 of them were near constantly on me. Like animals love me now. I like the community cats, like the ones that go around. They come up and just walk up to me now, and they just rub against my legs. They always played interest to Shiny, but they never cared for me, and now they like me. Dogs want to come just sit on me or sit next to me or in front of me. Like I've never had this interaction with animals before. I love animals, but they never loved me that much. So yeah, I don't know if that's gender euphoria though, or just generally I feel more comfortable. And so animals don't hate me anymore. But yeah, side note, the mug, the Lego Fitty egg, oh, amazing. Oh, okay, thank you, Crep, hell yeah. Does Shiny have family? Shiny does, and they all know. They've all known for a minute because it would have been difficult for Shiny to correctly gender and then change and then change and then change, because they visit quite a lot. They've all been fine with it. I am not the first person in that side of the family. They're used to trans people. And so my coming out was not surprising. Not surprising, nor was it interesting. It wasn't even that, like, even the younger people were like, whatever. Like, we're used to this. I was Ashley? Okay. The suit, I knew about the suit, but it didn't click. Dylan, no, you're fine. I can still tell you looked very handsome. Thank you. I felt really good. I felt really good at it too. Felt super part of inclusive. It was lovely. Short hair is a gender thing. Yes, for me, but also I just don't like having long hair. I'm so fussy with long hair. Hi, Jinx! Hi, Jinx, you've come into a weird stream. Hi, Jinx, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. My name is Ashley. I go by he, him pronouns. I came out last week to Twitch. I came out to everyone else over the last year. Like, people knew like a year ago, but I've only just told people online. Hi, how goes it? I was waiting until after Boobtober was done because I never want to impact. I would never want to impact the charity events that I'm doing with personal stuff. But I hope you're having a really good day, and thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you haven't checked out Hijinks before, very sweet being crafter, really cool. Welcome on in, Hijinks, and Whiteside, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, I need to catch up because I'm behind. Dear. It's nice to not refill as often. It is. I like having a nice big mug. Sounds very supportive. Yeah. But yeah, the hair stuff, I just don't like having long hair. I just don't enjoy it, so I've cut it short. But this is the same hairstyle I had before. This is the same hairstyle I got when I was like 18 and moved out of the house. I've just not changed it. At some point I might. But for now I'm just like, eh. Oh, I didn't know you're trans. Congrats. Thanks, Disco. Appreciate it. Dear. Trans go with longer hair. It's personal choice. It is. Yeah, for me, I just don't like having long hair. But I like having something which I can dye for funsies. Yay for the animal love. Pets like when you're happy. It's true. I already asked before I got here, but did you have talking points prepared for your various conversations? Like being trans is an internal versus external thing for me, not a response to society ideas. No, I kind of just, I gushed. I just was like, you know, this is what I've been going through. I did have, I will say, Nick, by the time that I was coming out to my family, I'd already spoken to a gender specialist and got a full report, which meant I had a very medicalized way of explaining what I'd been going through. Because a lot of my family are in the medical industry, that made it a lot easier for me. When I spoke to a gender therapist, I also made them aware of like, hey, when I come out to them, a lot of the questions might be quite tricky because they are going to be very medically based. And so the therapist I saw was really good at like writing things in a way that was really easy for them to understand, so I relied on that quite heavily. Yeah, so I guess you could say I sort of had talking points, but also like it was a planned thing of like, we also had this. My dog loves men, loves them. My friend is a trans guy. She adores him and he gives a little trans joy. Yes! Here to support you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Yeah. You look really good with short hair. Thank you. Not weird at all. We're here for it. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. If you do need to do any self-care, like eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes, please do. But yeah, otherwise, thank you for popping by. It's very appreciated. I remember watching a trans woman talk about her cat is very close to her after starting transitioning. Oh, then in all the years they've been together. Hello, Raiders. I've been growled at by gender-affirming dogs. She hates men. Nice. Hell yeah. Start with the story from the top for the raid. Yeah, let me just really quickly go back. I haven't got through all of your questions yet. Where is the blue hair? I had to dye it. Well, I didn't have to. I offered to dye it a more neutral color for my sister's wedding a couple weeks ago, and then I've just kind of kept it for now. But I might go yellow potentially for the charity event in December. Thank you. It's from the mod box section in TK Maxx. I was wondering Jelly will return to natural hair color. Yeah, blue. Not for a minute, I will say. I am kind of vibing with this also because it's easier to go to yellow from this than it would be from blue. And there might be yellow next. We'll see. All right, that was that question. How do you navigate being in a queer relationship that was previously considered straight? Shiny could not care less. I've tried so hard to emphasize. I'm like, you know, people might view you differently. You know, people might, you know, look at us differently. And Shiny's like, all right, okay, and yeah, okay. Like, how does it make you feel? Eh? Yeah, so he could not care less. And because he doesn't really care, I guess I don't really care either. We've done the name stuff. What inspired your name? We've done that. Will you wear wigs? Probably not anytime soon. I'm not a big wig fan. And then we got the when you got married. We talked a little bit about that. How did you feel being a part of bridal parties? Did you feel included? Yeah, I did. I will say that has been the only time over the last year where I felt almost a bit like an imposter. Because I have been in bridal parties where people haven't known because I haven't been out to them yet. And so, like, I've been in bridal parties which have been both, like, men and women in it, and that's been a bit easier. But I've also been in one specific bridal party that was all women, and I did feel a little like an imposter at points, because it's like, I need to come out and now is a really bad time to do so. But also, there is no reason for me to reject being in this bridal party. So yeah, that's probably been one of the only times this year where I have been feeling like a little awkward. But it's not awkward because of who I am or how I'm dressed. It's awkward because I want to tell them, but it's a terrible time to. So like kind of like, I really wish I could tell you, but I kind of have to wait. I'm a big believer of everyone's different. But I don't want to make big announcements before people's weddings because it feels like, you know, like someone announcing they're pregnant right before a wedding is like, I don't want to take any attention away from the bride and groom. So, yeah, so I just didn't. And I waited until afterwards. Did the same thing with Bateman, for instance. I didn't tell Bateman until after Bateman's wedding. I wasn't even a part of the bride or groom's party, but it just didn't feel right to say anything before because I don't want to cause a fuss. And I don't want to cause a fuss. And I don't think Bateman would have cared, but like, I was like, I just won't. I'll just wait until afterwards. But yeah, that's such a power move. Shiny's attitude is the best, honestly. It's awesome. Sounds a lot like Marcus. Yeah, Shiny's fantastic. Does not care. Could not give two shits. I've had issues trying to advocate as I am cis and therefore unable to personally identify the trans experience. I guess I was hoping for a dumbed down way to explain to the uneducated folks who are trying to understand. I use quotes before me. I don't need to totally understand, so I just support it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I think if you really, like, again, I mentioned this earlier, I don't know if this is a good talking point, but I wouldn't wish being trans on anyone. I don't think any trans person would. It's a really uncomfortable experience where you feel incredibly uncomfortable in your own body, and the stuff that you can do to help with that is at times painful, is expensive, is time consuming, can lose you people in your life that are really important to you, can lose you opportunities in life that you really always wanted. You know, the the only thing you stand to gain really by coming out as trans is being able to be your authentic self, which is a huge thing. But, you know, it's not easy, it's not good. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. It's an incredibly difficult experience. I think one thing that I had this year at Pride, so I've been out as bisexual like my whole adult life. And coming out as bisexual versus coming out as trans has just been two very different kettles of fish. And for the first year at Pride, I could understand why people say they're proud of themselves, because God, it's been hard. Like, God, it's been difficult. Like, I don't think a day has gone by in the last like 5-6 years where I felt comfortable or had like 100% of the time, or not had to think about things, or not second guessed myself. And to then find out, oh, I'm trans, this is why. Great, looking forward to a 5-year wait list, looking forward to spending 10K on like top surgery, you know. Oh, I can't wait to lose friends that I've had since childhood. Like, it's even when you find out what is going on and you have that moment of, I get it, finally, it's then just the next step of difficult things to do. Like, it is hard from start to finish. And I think for the first year at Pride this year, I really understood being proud, because it was like, God, I'm proud of myself for getting through it and for keeping pushing through it, because it's not easy. Like, no one would choose this for themselves. No one would choose it for themselves. You wouldn't. And even if you think you would, you'd give up very quickly. You wouldn't keep doing it for years and years and years at a time. Like, you wouldn't, because it's just so much hard work. It's difficult at every stage, and it's only getting harder. It's not getting easier. Like, in many ways, when I was like, I'm probably going to come out to my stream this year, and then you see the stuff with the Supreme Court ruling, you see all the way that trans people are being treated in the media abroad, in this country, and it's like, God, let me just sign myself up for even more difficulty going forward. It's hard. It's really, really hard. I don't know if this works as a talking point, but, you know, I never wish being trans on anyone. You do find camaraderie with people that have had similar experiences, but you wouldn't wish it on anyone. You don't want anyone to be it, that's for sure. And yeah, it's incredibly difficult. So I think, yeah, I don't know if that works as a talking point, but no trans person rolled out of bed and, you know, decided to be trans or chose to be trans. We choose the people we tell, choose people we talk to about it and how much we share, but you don't choose it, because why would you? It'd be like walking out of bed and being like, I'm gonna choose to eat nettles today. Like, no one's choosing that. Not unless there's something wrong with you or you're on something. Like, you just wouldn't choose it. And yeah, there's been like many times over the years where I've like been like, do I really want to do this? Like, because this is hard. This is really hard. Like, is this going to be worth it in the end? Is it going to be okay in the end? Am I going to be happy? Is it going to fix things for me? And like, obviously not going to fix everything, but even just being more honest with myself and the people around me has made me feel more relaxed day to day and happier day to day. So yeah, it's getting there. But yeah, you wouldn't choose it. No. Oh dear. I'm gonna head out. It was lovely to see you, Mario. Take care of yourself. Yeah, this might end up just being a full Q&A stream. Do you want me to whack myself and just chatting? I'm in art because I was planning to do art, but I might put myself somewhere else, because I don't know when we're getting to art today. I'll whack myself and just chatting. That's my bad, honestly. I didn't think it was going to take this long to get through the questions, which is very naive of me. Of course it does. I don't choose it, no. So it would have been good for nature to get it correct from day one. Yeah, like, if I could snap my fingers and just be a cis man, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Now, not all trans people feel the same way about that. A lot of trans people do feel the experiences they've had up to a point is part of what makes them them and makes them the empathetic or kind person that they are, and that they've had a lot of experiences which gives them a more wider worldview. So a lot of trans people would not do that, and they're still trans and still very valid. Personally, I am someone who is still on the side of, if I could just then I would. But again, everyone's different and both are valid, to be clear. And hey, maybe I'll feel differently after HRT, we'll see. Duh. I had it described as hard mode in a game that's like Dark Souls difficulty. Yeah, it's like, you want to really make your life 10 times harder? No, nobody does. I've equated it to anxiety and depression to the folks saying my brain is one thing, despite the physical world not matching what my brain is saying, just in reverse. For anxiety and depression, the brain is wrong. For trans folks, it's the physical reality is wrong. And I hope there's a decent way of explaining it. If that gets it through to people to understand, that's fine. That works. I I guess because I can talk from experience, I would just talk about my experiences, which makes it a bit difficult. But I think that works. The thought had occurred to me, like, do I really want to do this? Is it wise? But also I can't hide it. I really can't. Yeah, it's horrible. It's a horrible situation. And again, I am very much doing much better with my mental health now. I've spoken to therapists, I've spoken to gender therapists. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really happy. This has been the best year of my life so far, and I stand by it. But I'm not gonna pretend like it was really easy. Yeah, because it wasn't. Long time no see. Gina, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Generally, my husband was every time someone steps up and says who they are, the world becomes a better, more interesting place. That's a really nice way of putting it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna crawl over loose Lego with me without knee pads. It's like, yeah, who's doing it? Oh dear, I can hear you're a lot happier for your voice. I am so much happier. And Chucky, good morning. I really like how you explain trans people. Could use advice. I had a conversation with someone close to me that thought it was ruder to be told not to use proper pronouns and to tell trans people that they're not their preferred pronouns. Okay, sorry, I'm brain small, let me read it. I had a conversation with someone close to me that thought it was ruder to be told to use proper pronouns. Oh, right, so telling them to use proper pronouns was ruder than getting it wrong. I tried telling them it's like bullying in preferred pronouns, and told even worse bullying. So, I think the way that we're doing it here, Chocky, now everyone's different, and I don't want to say one person's right or wrong. I think you have to feel it out yourself, and some people are just not cool. But like, it's really not that big of a change. Changing from she, her to he, him, funnily enough, you really don't refer to people like that very often when you're talking to people. Like, when I'm talking to you, Chocky, I'm referring to you as Chocky, and I'm talking to you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this, because I'm talking to you. It's only really when you're talking about people, when they're not there normally, that you would actually use she, her, he, him, they, them, because they're not there for you to talk about them. You're not normally doing it in people's face. So in a conversation with a trans person, you're probably not having to change anything other than the name, realistically. So it's really not that difficult. And when it comes to things like name changes, when someone gets married, they change their name. Is that difficult? Is it difficult to go from calling someone Mr. Jones to Mr. Williams or Mr. You get the vibe. Like, is that difficult? Like, I don't think it is. I think it's very normal, and a lot of people get used to it. I think a lot of the idea that it's difficult is up here. There has also over the years been a lot of like very inflammatory media around trans people, which is really unfortunate because it also unfortunately affects trans people too, where they'll be like, oh, look at these trans people angry and screaming and yelling at people to use correct pronouns. It's like, I think the vast majority of people, if they get to that point, it's because they've been pushed to that point. That's not just a thing that comes out of nowhere. And yeah, I'm just gonna be like, if you're like, oh, Jelly, she, her, I'll be like, he, him. That's it. And if that hurts your ego so much, if me doing that hurts your ego so much that you get upset or mad about it, that is a work through it in therapy for you kind of problem, because you shouldn't be getting that angry. If someone's like, he, him. Oh, actually, it's he, him, sorry. Oh, sorry, no, I go by he, him. Oh, sorry, I'm a guy. I go by he, him. Yeah, if someone's like, I can't make this change, it's like, yeah, the problem is you. And again, but also, there's two ways. It does come with grace. I've been online, like, using any or she, her for 5.5 years. There are people here that only come by once in a blue moon, once a year, stuff like that. They are not necessarily going to know there's been a change, and they might make mistakes, and that is why we have the pronouns command, which it means if someone comes into chat and is consistently she, herring, and I don't catch it and I don't correct, instead of like everyone being like he, him, he, him, he, him, because that's a bit awkward for me as well. I also feel awkward about that. You can just exclamation mark pronouns. It says Jelly has recently come out and goes by he, him pronouns. That way you don't have to feel too bad about it if you get wrong, because it says recently, it's a new change. And also it says the pronouns I go by, which are he, him. If you would like to set your own pronouns, here's the Twitch browser source. Easy. That is the way that we're approaching it, so that nobody feels attacked, nobody feels guilty if they get it wrong, because the vast majority of people in this community are very, very sweet beans. I don't think anyone here would purposefully incorrectly use pronouns, but I do think that people will be out of the loop for a while, and that way everyone feels good. I don't have to feel bad about my pronouns being wrong, and you don't have to feel bad about getting it wrong if you didn't mean to, and we all feel informed. Good. It's going to be a weird learning curve, and we're all working through it together. And I think as long as everyone's approaching it with chill vibes and, good intentions, we get there. We get there. But yeah, it's really not that difficult. Again, if someone gets married, you change their name. Also, none of you called me by my dead name anyway. So if anything, I've just given you a new name. It was always Jelly or Crafty, and now you can also call me Ashley or Ash. That's double the names you can call me. I've not made it harder, I've given you more options. Also, Anna, good morning. Finding clarity and strength to listen to your intro. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah, it is good. It has been good. Gotta go now. Raven, take care of yourself. Look after yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm so happy for you today. Thank you for feeling safe enough to share. Oh, bless you. I'm so glad. Thank you. Hell yeah. And thank you so much for raiding hijinks and bringing your people here and trusting us with it. I really appreciate it. You know, I definitely didn't know how different communities were going to take it, and a lot of people have been really sweet, so it's been really good. It's been really, really good. We wish we weren't trans all the time. It'd be so much easier if we were just comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Oh boy, that's a total lack of them being able to see the other person's point of view. It's not that hard. It's like someone getting married. It really is like that. Yeah. It's like if you can change someone's change someone, like if you can change from Miss to Mrs., that's a pronoun change. Kind of. It's a something change. Oh no, it's a title change. If you can change from Miss to Mrs. when someone gets married and change the surname as well at the same time. I don't know. I don't agree with pronouns. Like, you literally just used it. Yeah, you use them. They are part of regular speech. Hardest part for me is people don't know because I call everyone dude. So I think yeah, I get that because I call everyone mate, and people have been like, I don't know you that well, and it's like, oh, I know, sorry. I don't mean it like that. And there are going to be, especially in an online platform, things where, you know, stuff is lost in translation. I do personally believe, and I can only speak for myself, the intentions is really important. You know, if someone says, hey, I don't really feel comfortable with you calling me dude, then being like, oh, my bad, I didn't have any bad intentions, sorry, I won't do it. And like, you know, just owning it. And I to be honest, Nick, I think that you are that kind of person that if someone said, like, I don't feel comfortable, that you probably would just be like, my bad, I won't do it again. I think the way that you respond to that is a really big tell. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, if you respond really negatively and like, you're like, well, I should be allowed to use it because I'm using it as a gender neutral term, so it's okay, is probably like not the best. But if you're like, yeah, you know, I didn't mean any harm, I won't do it again, it's kind of a vibe. I don't know. I think intentions are really important. I also think sometimes there are going to be situations where someone has been going through it and you can't see that on stream. Like if 10 people in a row has just called someone, you know, she, her when they are a he, him, they might have a more intense reaction, and that's not your fault, but it's not their fault either. It's just humans being humans. I think everyone treat each other with respect, and it's normally quite easy. I did my new pronouns on the overlay on the camera and people still get it wrong. It happens. Yeah, so I will say, Stroob, as a heads up, so OBS doesn't show the pronoun add-on, which means unless you have it like specifically set up with the extra stuff, streamers can't see it. So like for me, if I want to see your pronouns, I have to actually load it in a separate screen, which if I'm doing things like Photoshop at the same time, I can't do that because it lags my computer out. Now, this is not to try and make an excuse, but maybe to explain why sometimes streamers might specifically struggle with it. And it's because it doesn't show up in OBS. Like, you can't see it. It's very unfortunate because it is a browser extension, I suppose. But if people are using OBS overlays, which a lot of people do, they won't see it. Other chatters should be able to see it as long as they have it. But yeah, as a streamer, it's been something I've had to say quite a few times of like, just as a heads up, I can see it on a separate screen, but I can't see it on the main screen. And it's not on purpose. I'm sorry if I get anything wrong. Ah, dear. Yeah, lol, after definitely did seem angry. Oh no, make sure you use pronouns, not pronouns! I gotta go run errands, but I would, oh, thank you, I appreciate it, Galactic. Good luck with your errands, I hope it goes good. Bro, my guy is gender neutral. Oh yeah, I've been referring to myself as like, just a little guy for the longest time, but I do see that as entirely, it's just a little guy. Just a little guy, just a small guy. Oh dear, I didn't even know your name. Why do you have to tell me your name? It's Ashley. Get hecked. I Jelly overslept. So oh, bless you. Sorry, we've been very yappy. I never thought it was appropriate to call me Ashley name, but that's from being too forward in my head and being too familiar with when we aren't. That was fair. But also, like, I didn't like it. I really hated it when people called me by my real name before. So, like, I would not have responded nicely. Can you change Mr. to Sir? Yeah, if you get knighted, or Lord if you buy the correct land. So true. Call you Lord. I'm new and I've been lurking for a while. I'd used the pronoun extended. It was only today I realised it disappeared. I no longer have access to it, even though I had the attention enabled. It's not visible on Twitch chats. Oh, thank you, Blapple, for putting them back in there. There's two links because there's the one for download, the one for that. It might need an update or something. We can now call you a silly little guy without gender bending you. It's true. Also want to say, Jelly, this has been a really helpful to learn. It's a sensitive topic. It's hard to find someone with certain experience. It's not your job to educate people, but being open helps. I mean, that is why we're doing this stream. I don't want most of my... I'm not an education channel. I'm not going to pretend to be. I'm not a smart person. I'm not here for education. But I understand that the community is going to have some questions. So we're kind of condensing it all into one package. And that way, if you have questions, we have a safe space for you to ask them. And, you know, I am prepared also to answer them. Like, everyone here is in the space of, like, we're asking and answering questions. It's all good. No offense is meant, all with good intentions, you know? That's what today's stream is, so that tomorrow we can go back to normal streams. Ah, dear. Yeah, the dude thing, I tend to call everyone dude and I have to actively swap, but 50 odd years of habit is hard to break. But you don't mean it. You're not calling people dude because of gender. It's something else, isn't it? And again, like, apologizing and move on. Yeah, it's the best way, isn't it? Because you don't have bad intentions. You don't have any bad intentions. That's just Julius Lord. I don't know if I deserve that. Absolutely would change right away. You say sorry, I use it for everyone, but I'll stop for you. Yeah, please play just about though. Yeah, literally, just like a my bad, didn't mean any harm. I'll do my best. Oh dear. Dude as a neutral term is definitely part of my regular vernacular. Should switch to true? I don't know what that is. I call everyone mate, which is not to be fair, mate isn't gendered, it just makes us seem really familiar where we might not be. Oh dear. Using Chrome, I'm really sorry, Deb. I don't think that I can help you fix that live on stream, nor do I think this is the correct stream to try and fix it in. Just because obviously we're doing it's a bit of a different vibe. It might just be worth Google troubleshooting and maybe updating your graphics or drivers or stuff like that. But again, I don't think probably in stream chat during this stream is the best space for it. Dear. Redeeming points for first trans heart on Twitch. Yippee! Hell yeah! I can see the programs in OBS I meant for the viewers on the channel. Oh, yeah. They still use she, even though... Oh, I see. And intentions do matter. Yes. Get hecked. I'm gonna call you Jean. Jean, not Jean. Jelly water check. I can have a little sip. 3 cheers for Jelly my lord. Hip hip. That sounds very... No, that just sounds very British. Too British. You know, I use they. Yeah, so I'm the same. If I don't know someone's pronouns, I default to they because you just do not know. And then if I get to know someone, like as a friend, or if they tell me, I will say on Twitch chat, I tend to refer to everyone as they if I don't know, because it's more inclusive and easier and I'm less likely to get things wrong. If I have the pronouns up, if I have it on the second screen because I don't have like a program running, then I can see it. If I don't, they is my general go-to. And then once I get to know people, that obviously changes because, yeah. So I default to they and then switch things up with new information, which I think is a really normal thing to do. Because if you saw someone in the distance, you'd probably refer to them as they, like, unless you can really tell, if they've got amazing eyesight. And then when you get closer to them, you change. And that's kind of the same as how I view it online. It's like, you're all really far away, and then when you get a bit closer, or maybe I get like some pigeon mail that tells me, then I'll change. Oh dear. Ashley Jean-Lu. Stop, you're absolutely a smart person. Guessing auto-mod will not like my sarcasm. Oh no, you're good, you got away with it. Heckin' autumn, yeah. I don't think I'm the most educated in a lot of trans issues, so I'm educated in my issues and stuff like that, but as a wider community, I feel like there'll be other people that can help more. And there are, like, we got that video link for you earlier because, like, that's a really good explanation. Jelly, do you spend the top surgery fund on attractive land? Firstly, that's Lord Jelly to you, and yes. Does make you seem a lot more British than I am, yeah. Could add et, dudette, true. Oh dear. Also, Ratbones, how you doing? Mate is too familiar, we should call you Gavna. Gavna. Nah, I like mate. Mate's good. Mate's good. I use mate a lot, but then I mainly use mate to when people are disappointed me. Like I'll be like, oh mate. Oh. When someone's done something weird. Oh mate. Oh. The concept of gender revealing binoculars is terrifying. Because the gender identity perspective, but also the gender reveal sounds like a fire hazard. Yeah, should I have got more fireworks? More indoor fireworks, right, for the gender reveal. Also, yeah, my mug is also maybe a tell. Mate, derogatory, yeah. Mate is good, bruv is also good, yeah. I have a British friend who says mate a lot, so it's very nostalgic to me. Your ability to learn is much more important than whether you've been given the information or chance already. It's instincts. I will say, oh god, how do I put this in words? Over the years, when I've been trying to educate myself more, I have definitely defaulted to the community to help me fill in the gaps, and that's really helped. Because over the years, I obviously have not been out since until last year. There's been many times where I've been like, as far as I know, I believe it's like this. Guys can fill in the gaps for me, and yeah, then you guys would, and I'd be like, right, so I am correct. I thought so, but I didn't know. I didn't want to let on that I had this information because that's suspicious. So thank you, everyone who filled in the gaps for me over the years, because like I was too anxious. Oh dear. I will be more confident to fill in gaps myself now, but I appreciate you for years of doing that. And quick to the gender telescope! Transgendification beam! I use guys as gender neutral, but it can be misunderstood also. Yes, I also use guys as gender neutral, but I get you. Hey guys and stuff, I use dudes to me because it's more gendered in my brain. Bit of a switch up, but I'm trying that. I'm Canadian, by the way, so it may be relevant. I've switched to beans a lot. Good beans, bad beans, in between beans. But then I like beans, also because jelly beans. It kind of works with the stream theme. Is buddy quite often. Buddy is, to me, is like, oh, you hate me. Like if somebody called me buddy, it would be like, right, buddy, right. You know, I saw you park badly over there. I can't believe it. You've blocked us in, buddy. Get out. Buddy is like, oh my god, I am here to fight. But again, I wouldn't necessarily take it like that online because there's a lot of different people. I'm not British, and we moved here when I was 14 and learned American English, so I was calling people dude and what goes in Queen's English. I'm not a dude. Stop calling me dude. Think about that often. Oh dear, clearly should have known. I know the mug, everything. I call everyone in my community a nice gender neutral bean. A nice bean. Yeah. It's kind of ironic that we use buddy more than mate since we're Australian. Yeah, because mate's meant to be quite popular over there, right? As a trans femme, I feel really uncomfortable when someone uses guys for a mixed group. Yeah, so it might change as I get more comfortable with things. So, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Your feelings on it might change, but also it's still valid as it is right now, right? Sorry to barge in and outside of it. The issues are close to my heart with non-binary spouse. Growing on with trans men, I still resort to dude, bro, man with people. It's really important to not get defensive when I'm told. Yeah, that's the thing. I think how you react is the most important bit. Like if you're like, you know, if you're like, I would rather not be this, and then you're like, how dare you not want to be called this, and then it's gonna be a thing. But like, as long as you're chill, I feel like, I don't know, everyone's on the same page. Also, yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, it's weird stream because normally we are not talking about this, but also I literally only came out on Tuesday, and I haven't streamed since then. So this is like the stream where it's like, hello, hi. Nice to meet you all again, champ. So it's a bit of a weird one, but yeah, no, so super fair. I think how you respond, it's just respect, isn't it? It's just respect at the end of the day, and I feel like that's a really respectful way of handling it. Like the idea that people are going to get things right 100% of the time is like, it's just not going to happen. But as long as everyone's respectful, it doesn't really matter. Champ. Also, fight me. I'm a Celtic bean. I'm just concerned about people going, oh buddy, I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, mate. The beads. Yes, buddy is a very aggressive term here too. I love that buddy is either like best friends or worst enemies. Oh dear. Wait, you know, oh yeah, you know, blab apple. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Also, has my music given up? That's fair. It's been holding on. I do the same for reasons. People aren't talking specific, I try not to assume. It's always from a place of acceptance and honesty. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's how you do that. So, hello Ashley, nice to meet you. Hi Sloth, it's really nice to meet you. I'm sorry I couldn't be more open earlier. But thank you, I really appreciate it. How dare you? Why out of all of the things is that what's going to get me? Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Also, your emotes are very trans-coded. Yeah, I know, crazy. Screw you, Sloth. Oh, God. It's like how so many couples can call each other anything as a joke and they bring out the first name. Yeah, then it's like, now you know you're in trouble. Me! Yeah, you. Congratulations, though, thank you. He's sport out. Jelly is jelly. Yeah, you call me Jelly Crafty Ashley or Ash. All's good. You're back. You are back. I learned to substitute folks for guys easily enough. Yeah. I'm a folks guy. I like folks. Like beans. I love beans. I will say beans is my favorite. Oh dear. That's the joke now, being all back. Look at me friend, they might need to be mildly concerned. Me, screw you. No, thank you, Sloth. Thank you. What's the best smelling insect? A deodorant. You're so right. Also, wait, where's my blue sky post? I show you this. I always write captions on my art, but they're normally not very useful, to be honest. They're normally not very useful, but I do write them. Wait, how do I show you this on stream? Oh. Maybe if I go to here, and then... Oh, do I not have a thing? I could probably do it with this, right? Okay, well, I would have loved it to have been inside the mouth. Yes, that's better. I'd love it to be inside the mouth, and also not over my face. That would be cool. Huh, that'd be really cool. There you go, that works. Oh no, you can't see it. There you go. At the bottom. Trans jellyfish. My jellyfish has been these colors for the past 6 years online. Wild. Who could have seen this coming? Wow. That's the kind of caption. Listen. Maybe not the most useful caption you ever did see, but that's my caption. The caption I wanted to make. Oh dear. Oh, I like Peeps. Peeps is good too. I like Peeps. I call my friends my family friend. Oh, hell yeah. I always try my hardest to remember and apologize. No, you're fine. Do not worry. You do not need to apologize profusely. It's fine. I was talking about you earlier because actually, I think you, Wicca, a few other people that I've met in the last, like, more recent years, technically I've been out as a trans man that whole time. I've just never told you, so you couldn't have known because I didn't tell you. I didn't tell anyone. I told people online, but I didn't tell the community until Tuesday. So... Oh dear, how did you get out of the teeth? Sorry, I escaped my toothy imprisonment. I got shot out the other end. Comedian Dimitri Martin has a bit on how folks are such a nice phrase. Like nobody says, oh god, look at these folks. That would be interesting, I haven't seen that. Oh, caption my caption. Yeah, I love doing captions. We are not surprised. Yeah, definitely thought you were out. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. If only there was a sign. Yeah, if only there was maybe some sign. I still stand by though. I'm gonna bring it out again. We literally drew this on stream like in May. What is this? It's jam. What's jam called in America? Jelly. What's that color scheme on that jelly? Whoa, whoa, that's wild. Whoa, that's really weird. I just thought you liked the colors. I do like the colors. But so you're not wrong. Oh god. Yeah. Wait, where's like for years I had sharks in the background. I got this from my community as well. Like, are you telling us you're trans? We thought you were already on the real. We thought you were already there. Oh dear, good colors, thank you. Does this mean I'm not allowed that mug? No, this is my mug. You can't have it. It's a one of a kind. What has sharks got to do? Blapple, how have I missed this part of your education? It's my blowhigh. That's my blowhigh. I've had my blowhigh for a minute. Blowhigh is big trans ally. Jelly, I have a shark. You big trans ally. Blowhigh. It's very necessary. Yeah, I've had one behind me for ages. We had to go down IKEA again this year to get my sister some because she wanted blowhighs as well now. But yeah. Yeah, that's the IKEA shark is... What does sharks have to do with tits? Well, nothing to do with tits, but they're specifically to do with... That's the trans rights shark. Blowhigh is the trans rights shark. Blowhigh loves trans people. Does that mean IKEA is trans friendly? I don't know, but the shark definitely is. Oh, take you're fine. Have a good day, everyone. Thanks for the good vibes. It was lovely to see you. No, take a good care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have fun. And Nick as well. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for the good questions. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I guess I'm a try. Well, to be fair, you kind of have been, Blackwell, because you were the first person who knew in the online specific space. And yeah. I wonder who sent this. Who do you think sent this anonymous? Who do you think sent this anonymous message? Who do you think this was? Wow. I wonder I wonder. You know what I mean? Did they have a fight? No, you're fine. Go get some good Z's. Yeah, this has just been like a coming out stream. It really, isn't it? I don't feel like this is going to be anything else other than that. So I guess that's what we're doing. We're just coming out. Oh dear. I thought it was a blue shark, and I was proud of my answer, so I understood the Swedish word. Yee. I still need my shark for my Kia for full transition. It's very important. Jelly, did you see the lioness that grew a mane into captivity? I did not, but that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Dear. Yeah, the shark from IKEA is just like a trans icon. Dear. Wasn't me. See, you have predictable blowhigh loves tits on the people that want to have them. Yeah. True. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. You're good. It's a chill stream. Well, I just don't want every stream to be answering questions. So I'm like, if I can get them all done like today, and then we've done it all, and then we can just move on, because it is, for me at least, like this much of me. And like, while it has been kind of a focal point behind the scenes over the last year, it's also like, from your guys' perspective, does anything change? Like, no, I'm wearing the, like, I came out off stream like a year ago, so I've been wearing the clothes I want to wear. I've changed my name, like, and you guys didn't call me by my dead name anyway, so you only get new names. And yeah, nothing really changes as far as like the arts and crafts we're doing and stuff like that. Like, it's basically all the same. So yeah, nothing really changes for you. The only reason something would change is if you were very anti-trans, which I don't think the majority of this community is. Funnily enough, I don't get that vibe here, I must say. So I don't really see it as like it's nothing's really gonna change for you guys. The other thing is, like, I went by any pronouns anyway, stuff like that. Now I'm going by he, him, but, and again, it will be a transition period. It will be a period of change, but yeah, it's not like it's a huge thing. And yeah, and again, a lot of people here already knew. That helps. Dear, my trans icon is Percy Pig. Hell yeah, Nap. Very good. Can you get them done without a smug expression about how you tried to pull out subliminal message and no one got it? No, because honestly, it's on me. Like, isn't it more stupid to start putting out subliminal messaging than actually just telling people? It's understandable. I'm trans, but it's not my main feature. Trans, I thought you were a train! Yeah, I'm actually picking people up and moving them from one place to another. Now I have only one important question. Can I call you little lad? Well, I'm actually not that small. I'm very average. I am, like, relatively lucky. I am 5'7", but like, with shoes 5'8", because I do wear hiking boots most of the time, which isn't so much to do with being trans, to be clear. I just hike a lot. So yeah, I think that does, by the way, though, get us through all of the questions that were on here, at least. So that's good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But do you like berries and cream? Berries and cream. Just a little lad that likes berries and cream. I think that oh dear. Very glad I have space to feel safe. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I guess, yeah, the only things to mention would be, I guess, wait, a couple things, actually, a couple things. One, I did mention I wasn't going to do any song covers for a while. This is why. Jesus Christ, I've got a lot of... have something changed? I feel like my teeth have gone up. That's a lot of teeth. Please, you don't have to rub it in. I'm a sad 5'2" NB. I know, I have been very lucky. I am very lucky and very fortunate. I have quite a tall family. So I am lucky. You said this street is like a bus stop. It is. So now it's like a train stop. Yeah, well, and maybe a tram. Maybe like we could do a few different things. Oh, there is a cooldown on the teeth, just so we can count them. It takes me a minute to count 455 teeth. But yeah, things that have changed. Song covers. We're not going to be doing any song covers again for a while. The reason is my voice is the thing that gives me the most dysphoria. So it is what it is. But also, I really... One of the things I've been warned about starting testosterone is that your voice does, obviously, it cracks, it breaks, it drops, but it does get a little bit weaker because of the changing happening and stuff like that. With voice stuff, you don't want to damage your vocal cords. As much as I want my voice to drop, I don't want to damage it. And streaming is already quite a strain on your voice because you're talking for so long. So priorities is health, safety, all that kind of stuff first. Things like song covers put a lot of strain on my voice because I am really forcing it to go in either direction, deeper and higher. So during the first couple, like at least the first year, but likely the first couple of years, I will be avoiding doing song covers. That's why I said the last song cover we were doing for a while was the Boobtober one. It's not because I hate doing them or I don't want to do them anymore or stuff like that. It is simply a safety thing and making sure that I'm being good. So yeah, that is one thing. I am hoping that that will again start next month. So I wouldn't want to promise it with the Starlight Foundation just because, so that's kind of where we're at with that. 5'1". We could be short, yeah, short kings, hell yeah. Lucky to be 5'10", hell yeah. Love trams and streetcars, please be careful. Yes, we will be very careful. We'll good. How, will you be shortening how long and how often you stream? We're gonna see how that goes and play it by ear. I'm hoping to not have to, as long as I continue doing vocal stuff outside. I'm hoping that I don't have to. If I'm finding that my voice is breaking a lot or getting like strained, basically if it's feeling strained, then yes, I will stop, just because again, I don't want to damage my vocal cords. Vocal cords are one of those things, once they're damaged, you've kind of done it, you've damaged them. There's not really much you can do at that point. So I want to make sure that I am being as safe as possible. I do long streams sometimes, so we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye and play it by ear a bit, but the one thing that I was like pretty sure on was the song covers. I was like, I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to want to be doing song covers while that's happening. Oh dear. Another hint. Apparently your collagen connective tissue responds to sex hormones. Yes, so if you get it under a certain age, that can happen. Again, I don't normally say age stuff on chat, and I'm probably not gonna, I don't encourage anyone else to put it in chat. I'm in my 30s, so the likelihood of me having any changes like that aren't just fat redistribution are very small, because after the age of 25, I think it is when a lot of your bones are like fully fused, so they can't grow. But if you get on like testosterone or estrogen younger, like 18 and stuff like that, then yes, it can have an effect. But at someone of my age, no, I won't be getting any taller. Avoiding caffeine, because yeah, it also dries out. Don't worry, I drink a lot of decaf. Can we put you on talking about? No, it's impossible. I get very sad. Are you gonna get a mustache? Hopefully not just a mustache. I don't think I'd look good with just a mustache, unless I wanted to go like full like 80s dad vibes. Oh dear. My main fear, like I do want facial hair, but my main fear with it is actually that it will be ginger. Because my granddad was ginger, and they do say sometimes that your hair will grow one color on your head, because my head color is like this, but then another color on your face. And ginger runs in my families, which means there is a legitimate chance that my beard may be a different color to my hair. Which isn't super obvious right now because I've like dyed the top ginger, but that's not my natural hair color. Dear. But if that happens, it's good. It's good. It's fine. Oh dear. Usually not for adults. Yeah, so it's like I'm a bit too old, unfortunately. Oh, visible. I don't know if Schleeves is still here. A few days is the answer, but he rocked it. Oh dear, and thankfully it got fixed, so yeah, it's okay. Oh dear. Not sure if you saw it yet, and not to distract you, but I made you a little gift. You can look when you have time. Wait, I haven't. 2 seconds. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll have a little look. That's very kind of you. Aren't you live right now, Star? What are you doing? What are you doing in my stream? I'm thinking more of the cartilage between the bones, but fair. Yeah, I was told adults' height won't change because, yeah, it's all fused. I get flexor ginger, it's true. There's the tech pro surgery having the oh! If you want to do it, it's your life and you should do with your body what you want, but I will say, I am very phobic of the hospitals in general, like, a lot. That's scary. That's really scary. Too scary for me. Oh dear. But my P vibes. Hell yeah. Someone with a ginger dad who grew up with a ginger beard, valid concern. It's okay. I'll be fine with it. Just need a dye it blue? Nah, I'll live with a ginger beard. That sounds like me. I've got reddish, golden blonde, but my beard is full ginger. Yeah, so it could go one of two ways. If I'm more like my dad, then this would be the color. If I'm more like my granddad, then ginger. I'm curious. We could take bets. Are you keeping the hair, or are you going for fun hair? For now, I'm keeping this hair, but fun hair at some point when I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Right now, not so much, because it draws more attention to me. That being said, I will still be doing fun hair things for Twitch, like in charity events, just not ones I keep permanently outside of Twitch. Big congrats. Thank you, Ratbones. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. You shrunk. Hell yeah. I'm on food breaks. I got some time. All right, let me have a little look-see. Let me have a little look-see. Is it in DMs? Is it in... Crafts for everyone. You're so right. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it in here? Where's the one before? Oh my god. Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, I need to show us on stream. Oh my god. Wait, did you just do this right now? In your stream? Because, oh my god, may Philosopher and the community keep you happy for your epic journey. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you had time. What do you mean? You're in your marathon stream. Thank you very much. Wait, I will show this. This is done by Star, who is live right now. If you're like, wow, that's confusing. Is Star live right now? Yes. Sorry, he's live. He is live right now. So you can go check him out live. Thank you so much. I love this. I love it. I love it. Oh dear, I can get the Discord link. We aren't doing a Discord art share today, I will say, just because it'd be a bit weird to do a Discord art share on a stream like this. So there is no Discord art share today, heads up. But we normally do Discord art shares after art stream. This is a bit of an exception. It's all grey now, so I'm finally free. My hair is black, my facial hair is black, brown, and blonde. That's kind of cool though. Was it calico? That's sick. Oh dear, that is lovely. And yes, he did. Thank you, Star. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, you heckin' sweet bee. Now go back to your stream. Go enjoy your stream. And there's the link to the Discord as well. So I saw it and I was like, I'll just whack it in chat. He did rock it. He did sleeves. Yeah, I was like, I saw your message just now and I'm like, it took a few days, but he rocked it. They've been shocked if you get some grey facial hair. Oh, I've already got grey hair. Wait, where is it? And I don't know if you'll see it because obviously, can you see the little white flecks in there? Very well. I don't know how well you can see it. They're in there. I sort of see it in the front bit, kind of, but not really. It's kind of hard because it's camera, but it's there. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm an older bean. I'm an older bean. It makes sense. And I think a lot of the time, yeah, like beards go, yes, it's grey first. So if I'm already getting grey on my head, the likelihood is. Also, CJ, thank you for the 18 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking if I should share it now because I was too happy and excited not to share. No, it's very kind of you. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. When I was younger, my hair had streaks of blonde and oh, whereas now it's brown. And now I have some grey. Well, snap, me too. My beard has been greying for like the last few years. Grandpa jelly. Yeah, I'm gonna transition directly into grandpa. Miss all the middling like dad years, straight to grandpa. You're tired? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're sleepy. I'm sorry that you've got the eeps. Oh dear. Let me just also... Is my music playing? Or is it just quiet? I think it's just quiet. That's okay. It's allowed to be quiet. People. People jelly. My greys are all on the fringe and they're finally more than I can name. For the longest time I only had 7 and oh, you named them? After the 7th one? I think I already have more than 7 feathered, so I'll join you. My facial hair is curly. That's cool. Also, Knit, wait, good morning. Knit, you've joined to a really weird stream. I don't know if you're aware. I hope you're doing really good though. Let me get you the shout outs. For anyone coming in with I Just Knit that might not be aware, because I would rather preface stream, this is a very unusual stream. I actually came out as trans last week and I've not streamed since. This is the first stream coming back after coming out. So we're doing a stream where a lot of the community are asking questions, getting anything out, doing all of that now. And then so that we can go back to our normal arts and crafts streams tomorrow. Basically just getting all of the questions, all of the, you know, information out, everyone be on the same page kind of thing, so that tomorrow we can go back to our normal arts and crafts. We have goblins to make this week. We also have more of the VTuber stuff to do. We have a lot of art streams planned, but I also needed to get this out of the way so that everyone was on the same page. Also to Knit, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do anything like that, please do. You know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, do it. And if you haven't checked out Knit before, Knit does the most gorgeous blankets, like stained glass window style blankets. They are stunning. If you haven't seen them before, you're missing out. Oh dear Nick, good morning, and Purple, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, weird stream, but like, yeah, we're doing it all now. No questions from me. Oh, that's so fair. I don't know if there was anything else I needed to tell you. I feel like most of the stuff has been done, been sorted. Like a lot of the questions you asked actually did cover the questions that the stuff that I was going to say anyway. So yeah, no, it's been yeah, that's but mostly done. Again, unless anyone has any questions, what I will say is after today's stream, I understand that things might still come up and in conversation and stuff like that, but I would prefer it after the stream that not every stream be specifically like asking questions about this, about the last, especially because a lot of the stuff that is a bit harder to talk about or does require a little bit more brain power. So yeah, if you had questions, this is the stream to ask them. I think we've gone through a lot of stuff, and you can still ask them in the future. I just probably will give you a bit of a quicker answer. Oh dear. Nice to see you. Nice. A bit of planning. Good. Been playing today. Euro truck. So back with crochet next week. That's so fair. Yes, please raid and run. Go look after yourself. And again, anyone who hasn't checked out Knit, go send love. They're very cool. I don't think this stream. I do not think this stream at all shows how supportive and sweet everyone in the community has been. Yeah, we've had. Like, it's been really good. Again, we were question. Oh, question. What's brain power? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I have a question. Why? No, you're cool. You're cool. I stand by having one of the funniest reactions I've seen this year. No, you're cool, and also had the funniest reaction. You take title as big gold star. Funniest reaction, Schlievesren. Oh, dear, back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Also, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. In the future, when you get surgeries, do you know how you manage your stream schedule? So, this will be a long time in the future, White. So, for those who don't know, I think you can sometimes get top surgery on the NHS, but it's not very easy and it's a very long wait list. And also, the results are mixed depending on where you live and such. So there's a lot of stuff in it, which means has basically led me to when I eventually get top surgery, I'm definitely going private. Which means I'll be paying for it completely out of pocket. That's something that I'm super to terms with. The other thing is that has kind of, from speaking to other trans men and people that I know, and also doing my own research as well, I will likely be going abroad. There are a couple places that I really like the results of that I would trust. The prices in the UK, there are places that do really good top surgery, but they are very, very, very expensive. We're talking £10,000 plus. Where there are places that have very similar results in Europe that are like £500. Not 500, 5,000. So it's like 10,000 versus 5,000. It's a lot different. So yes, you are paying extra money to travel there and health insurance and stuff like that. It still becomes cheaper overall. And also, I like the results of some of those places better. I am personally, it's a tricky one, but personally, I'm going to be taking the time to save the money so that I can go to someone that I really trust, because it is a big surgery for me. And something that 500 would have been a scam. Yeah, 5,000, not 500, Jesus. So yeah, the difference is like dramatic. It's a dramatic difference. And yeah, it's something that I'd rather do like that. So it's going to be a long time in the future, basically, because I need to save the money and then also plan a trip abroad. So when it does happen, there will be a disruption in streaming for like a couple weeks at least. It's also with top surgery, you can't move your arms up. Now, I do a lot of crafts, so having full range of movement for my arms is kind of important for like crochet, for embroidery, for stuff like that. So it would be very difficult for me to do a lot of the arts and crafts in the way that I'd want to while it's healing. So especially the first few weeks. That being said, the healing process for top surgery is actually not that long. At least not for trans men top surgery. It's not that long. It's, I think, like, you have to look at like 6 weeks or something like that for like, it's pretty good. So I might need like a month off camera, maybe at a stretch, and then I'd probably be fine. 2 weeks for sure, maybe up to a month. We'll play it by ear. It also depends on how long I'm not in the country for, because if I'm not in the country, it might be difficult to stream. But it is definitely something that is further in the future. This is not something that's around the corner for me. I'll be doing various events over the next few years to help fundraise for it, because it is something, again, that I'll be paying for out of pocket. So expect more like streaming events, subathons, vibes and stuff like that, with obviously the goal being to afford enough to be able to go get it done. I'm not in a huge rush. I've been binding for a long time, but it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be something that it's something that I do want to do, and yeah, so I'll just be saving for it over time, but it could be a while away because of how expensive it is. So yeah, not something that I guess we have to worry about in the short term. Yeah. I hope that answers your question thoroughly. I'm on the last brain cell over here. You're doing great! You're doing great! Hold on! 500 would have been a scam, yeah. It's still a lot, but it is doable, yeah. Just wish you to be safe. Yeah, so there are as well, you can get top surgery in the UK. There are places that I'm looking at that I much prefer the range of stuff they do. So they do top surgery, but they also do corrective surgery on like older top surgeries and ones that have gone wrong or healed badly. And I'm like, the idea of going somewhere that also does corrective surgery is, I think, they know what they're doing. They specialize in this. I would rather spend a little bit extra money, go abroad and go to one of those places that is very specialist and knows exactly what they're doing and also has a lot of results that I already like. There are definitely places in the UK where I've seen some results I've liked and some that I haven't, and I'm like, ooh, if I'm paying double the amount and I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna look like at the end, I think I'd rather just go abroad. Yeah, I do a lot of crafts. Does Jester? He has never done more crafting ever. What are you meaning? I do crafting. And yeah, you will need subtitles. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be a dino, yeah, because your arms are like this. Yeah, when do you? Well, sometimes. So you'll have the time to catch up with game streams. True, to be fair. Maybe that's when we'll do like a horror month or something. Because like the thing is, I just can't jump too much. I'll be like, oh my god. I know a streamer recently came back from hiatus after gender affirming surgery. I think I know who you watch. Is it Osio? Mayhapsy? Unless we're watching different people. She ran an event that Shifty took part in, which is how I ran into her. But I am a lurker and not a chatter, so it's one of those of like, it is Osio, yeah, like, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she's a very cool artist. She actually, I recommended her to Val a while ago because like the retro art style, I was like, Val will dig this. We all watch the same people. Me too. And the witch one with the book that you could write in was like, I love rigging, so like while I don't really do PNG tubers as much, I find it really interesting. I'm just endlessly curious. But yeah, no, she ran an event for Balatro that Shifty took part in, and Shifty had an amazing time. So I was like, well, I've got to find out the person that ran this event, because if Shifty had such a good time, they're probably a good person. And it turns out they were. So there you go. Oh dear, 500, yeah, more, 10,000 more boobies. So I've done asked before. I'm out of luck. Have you considered going a fund me? I am, so it hasn't been asked, and it's very kind of you. I really struggle with accepting money for nothing. And you could argue like just people wanting to be supportive and wanting to be lovely and stuff like that and all that good stuff. And I get that. I find it really hard to not give anything back, which is why I prefer to do them like as events like subathons and stuff like that. I actually have a really fun idea for an event next year that has been on my mind for a long time, where again, it's like, there are plans and things I'd love to show you and do with you and to show all this kind of stuff, and people subscribe to make that happen, and that kind of works well for me in that there's like a give and a take there, in that it's very kind and I really appreciate it. It's really sweet. I just really struggle accepting especially financial help when I can't give anything back. And again, people will say things like, you know, the conversations and the chats and the arts and stuff like that is giving back, but it just something I need to do as a part of an event, otherwise just, oh, my camera, whoa, that was wild. But yeah, it just doesn't feel right for me otherwise. So yeah, but that, again, personal demons, I guess. We watch the same people. I might do a board as well in the future when I have a support system around me. I don't think I can take care of myself being able to move properly. That's so fair. Yeah, you got to be safe. Abroad. Yeah, like going abroad to go do it. Yeah, so obviously I have a very supportive husband who would come with me. Also, a lot of the abroad places, like they have. Oh my god, that's an intense freeze frame. 2 seconds. Let me just check my camera's okay. Help me! favorite freeze ever. I don't think I've had a better freeze than that. That's a really good one. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good freeze. Okay. I'm sorry. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, a lot of the places around Europe at least, they have like kind of a agreement with nearby accommodation where you can pay for the surgery and the accommodation in one go and you're kind of looked after while you're there, which also takes the pressure of other people being there, but yeah, it's a different, and you have to check where you're going, and obviously sometimes that does add an extra cost. Originally 90s anime girl gives me life! I know. She's very cool. She's very cool. Like, I could never, but she is cool. Oh dear. You love rigging? I do love rigging. I have a really good time with it. When you said VTubers, how did Boopto? Oh, we need to finish it. That's my goal for the next couple days, is to get all the art done for it, because I've still got more to add. There's so much art to add. Sorry, the camera really threw me off. You know, like you're about to start a conspiracy theory. It's triggered everything. Oh my god. Oh, good. Someone giving intense magician. I don't know why. It didn't say it was frozen, so like I don't know why it was frozen for so long, but oh my god. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, hi Ian, how you doing? Welcome on in. Don't worry about my weird magic stuff. I'm hypnotized. Oh my god. Drawing hands is kind of fun, and I don't think I'd like rigging. This should be your Twitch pro. Yeah, just moving up, way back. That's the end now. What would you use that emoji for? Like, what emotion? I hear you, but I got nothing. You're providing a space for us doing so much in mind. Totally respect that, but change your mind, just know you know. Same as subscribe to Twitch. Yeah, so that is true. Yeah, that is the problem. It's actually more than 30%. Over here, it's like with taxes, it is pretty close to 50, sometimes more than 50%, unfortunately. The 70-30 split is old. Like, that used to be what partners got, but the whole time I've been partner, we haven't had that. So it's like more like a 40 to 50% to me, and then 50 to 60% to Twitch. So yeah, I get it. I think if I can do something maybe like with donations as a part of it, that way if people want to bypass Twitch, they can, but I'm still giving back with something, would probably be a happy medium. Yeah. The first picture was good. It for the hold. I go, wait, let me stop you right there. But no, it's yeah. Oh, I've got to. Oh, my stuff is borked. It's so borked. Happy medium. Yeah, happy medium. The emote will show so much and so many emotions. What are you talking about? I wasn't rigging for a character model in Maya, and boy was it complex. I don't know Maya, so I only know Live 2D because I do VTuber models. Well, I can get one. If I go here, that's nope, not what we want. Wait, what? Stop this. I'm not on this screen anymore, I realize. I'm not on the screen. Yeah, little VTuber model. This is my model. This is the model that I use. Although I might whack the tits off them, but that's a model I use. I do use a pretty neutral one. I'm just a little gremlin creature. A little gremlin cult leader. Yeah, that's all, yeah, we love. And my son is on my head. Just my son. There he is, my son. But yeah, I like VTubers. I like making, I forget that I'm inside of my mouth. Yeah. I've not heard great things of Maya. Yeah, I don't know as much about Maya. I only really know Live 2D because that's the only one that I've used. But I love rigging in that. And I love seeing other people with interesting PNGs and VTubers and stuff like that. I think it's really cool. I think the stuff that Osio does with her stuff is wild. Well, also because, like, I don't know if she still plays it, but, like, it used to be when people raid, they'd have, like, a full anime intro, like Sailor Moon style. That's wild. That's a, like, that's wild. Really cool, though. Really cool. Goals, you know, yeah, goals. For now, wild, but goals. Oh, damn. A VT model isn't that complex to rig, but I did a human character and didn't have any help from my teacher at the time. It broke me a little. Maya's really cool herself. I found out using in Blender. That's fair. It's like, I think with Live 2D, it's the learning curve is like this, but once you're there, it's like pretty even. Like you just get that first part and then you're fine. Yeah. Glittery, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Weird stream, but it's good. It's good. It's been good. Thank you everyone for being, I should say, I don't think I've thanked everyone. Thank you for being so respectful and chill and, you know, not pushing boundaries or not, you know, doing anything like that. I'm just grabbing my phone to make sure that I have answered every question, which I have. Yeah, no, thank you for being so chill, and thank you for making it as easy as it has been. I know a lot of people already knew, and I know a lot of people kind of thought probably but didn't know, but maybe did. So I understand it's not come as a huge surprise for everyone, but I still really appreciate the support and the vibes, and you also, for everyone who did know, not putting the pressure on me before today to talk about it, because again, people have known like a year ago, and the fact that I was able to still come out on my own terms and when I wanted to, that's huge. That's so incredibly valuable, like really, really valuable. And the fact that so many people have known for the last year and I've still been able to come out on my own terms, I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you. If you did think you knew, or if you did actually know because I told you and you kept it quiet, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's made this much easier for me. And I've also not felt pressured. I could get past the events that I wanted to get past, like Boobtober and stuff like that, without feeling stressed or like I had to rush. And that's been, again, really huge. So I appreciate that a lot. Needed to figure out my YouTube sooner because my friend is giving me a tuber. Oh, how fun. It's really fun, Sen. It's really fun. That makes sense. When you got it figured out, you're golden. Yeah. Oh, no, you're fine. I have to go to a concert on Tuesday. I need to put some final decals on a shirt. The rest doesn't have much. This has been so educational. Thank you. No, I'm glad. Also, Feathered did know. I came out to Feathered because I thought I was going to see Feathered in person and then I didn't. But I would have come out to Feathered anyway because sweet bean. No, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. I know a ton of people who use Blender, so I have places to help. Hell yeah. I'm just happy you're happy and feel comfortable. Yeah, I feel really good and I'm really excited. I think next year's going to be a weird one because, you know, it's going to be weird, but it's going to be good weird, I think. Good weird. Good weird with good weird stuff. I think that's about me done, I will say. What I might do is last call for questions. If anybody has any final questions or stuff they want to ask, this is your last call, and then I might just send you all over to another beam. Oh dear. Happy to head out soon, but so happy to be here. No, I'm really glad, especially since at the last... Yeah, it's kind of wild to find someone who's at basically exactly the same point, especially with how bloody long things take. And we're in different countries, but like both of us have long wait lists. So to be in the basically same position is quite funny. Oh dear. Hell yeah. In recovery, had my history. Oh, did you? Pain has been a 4 out of 10. Oh, bless you. I'm actually sleeping well for once. I'm glad. Glad recovery's been as easy as possible for you. GG's. You're amazing. No, you. Everyone here has been amazing. Genuinely. And hi, Shifty. Shifty's another person that's known for a while. I ended up coming out to Shifty when I did because Shiny wanted to play Peak with us, but Shiny didn't want to accidentally correctly gender me in front of Shifty when Shifty didn't know. So Shiny was like, I'll play Peak with you, but you have to come out to Shifty. And I was like, well, so I came out to Shifty and Peak. Which I'm still a little sorry about. It was very... Thing is, I knew that Shifty probably wouldn't have any issue with it. Like, I didn't have any fear with Shifty, but I do feel a little rude coming out in Peak, halfway up a mountain. Oh, by the way, Shifty, so that yeah, trans, I've been identifying as a man. Can my husband join us playing the game now? God. Oh, so stupid. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. I've got one question. How are you such a cool bean? Because I've had a wonderful community that has given me space to properly explore everything before I've had to say anything. So I feel like I'm in a really good space to talk. Yeah, I would say genuinely. And also I've been educated a lot because I identify as a binary trans man. Very boring. I'm sorry. I'm a boring person. But it's been really interesting over the years to learn about a lot of other identities that are like within the binary or outside the binary as well as other people's experiences with being trans. You know, not all binary trans men want to go on hormones or have surgeries, whereas for me that was like very early something that I knew that I kind of wanted. So it's been really interesting to hear so many different perspectives because it's given me a much better, more well-rounded view, which has also in turn helped me be kinder to myself, which has been nice. So yeah. Hate the long wait list. Me too. Me too. Still going. Yeah, just for a bit longer, Star. Just final question. Unrelated question. No! Oh my god, Astrid. The P.O. Box people have been so difficult. They made me keep it for like an extra month. So I had it all of October. And then they just removed it, which is what I wanted them to do in the first place. But they were like, no, you need to pay it. We've got your details. We'll just put it through. And I was like, no, don't. Because I'm trying to get this somewhere else. And then they never gave me any confirmation. So I just had to wait to see if the payment went through or not. Which it didn't. But like... Oh, they've been difficult, I will say. They've been really difficult. Also, about 55 months. Always be kind to yourself. Thank you. I've been trying. Thank you for your stew. Your trans stew. Thank you. How you doing, Vile? Yeah, let's do this, dear. We got this. Anytime you do or share the joy. No, I'm in the same boat. True. True. We could both be acne-ridden at the same time. Oh, it's true. I'm glad you came out to me in peak. I'm sorry I came out to you in peak. Also, Cena, good morning. I have one last question. Are you scared of butt hairs? No. I'm actually not really scared of any of... They've talked me through it already. I've already had that chat of going through all the negative side effects of going on tea. I think the ones they focused on were like body hair, acne, and balding, and I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I get it. I know my dad. I know what's probably going to happen. It's fine. Acne, I'm the only person in my family that hasn't really dealt badly with acne, but my sisters and brothers have all told me, like, if I get bad acne, they've got loads of things, I'll come over and help. So I'm very lucky. They're all gonna help me if I get acne. And then being more hairy, I kind of like, so it's fine. Oh dear. I'm sewing a twin-size quilt for my brother using jelly. Ooh, cool. Hell, good luck with your quilt as well. I hope it's going well, Kiki. That's a big project. I'll be looking out for when it's sorted. I might miss it again. Sorry, no, it's not you. You don't need to apologize. This is them. I've been chasing them for like 2 months now. It's been difficult. I've been told my food may cause strange effects. The trans stew. Not looking forward to the possibility of getting acne again. Yeah. I never had acne in the first place, so it would be my first round of it if I do get it. But again, all my siblings are super ready to come help me, so that's good. Was there anything I was afraid of? I expect that I will lose my hair, because 1, I'm a bit older, and 2, I see the family stuff. So I'm ready. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, maybe I'll lose my hair, maybe I won't, maybe I'll get lucky. It's like, no, no. I know what this is going to do. I'm aware. It's worth it for me. Just got in. He, him noted any name changes. Yeah, welcome on in. My name, you can either call me Jelly, Crafty, Ashley, or Ash. No name changes, just more names. Now I have 4. I only had 2. I was Jelly or Crafty before. Or but Jelly or Crafty before. Now I'm Jelly, Crafty, Ashley, or Ash. Whichever of those you'd like. Any of those. I hate it today as Crafty with a friend. Ooh. I'm sorry that it's not going well though. Heck. But I hope that the crafting with a friend is fun at least. I might lose my hair too, my brother has the early. You and me. You and me. Oh dear. Yeah, that was one of the ones they really pointed towards, and I was like, I know what I'm signing up for here. It's okay. Very open, understanding community, and everyone's story is different. We can relate to each other on various things. I've been interested in learning from everyone, including you, Jelly. For reference, I'm a gender non-conforming cis AFAB who is A-spec. Nice! Hell yeah! Oh dear. You know, I would also say that I've learned a lot from this community and the communities that I'm a part of, because I wouldn't have known otherwise. Again, I've had a very binary experience of how I experience gender, so I've learned a lot from being online in a good way. Rip Adashadow. Oh my god. Adashadow's not here. However, there were times people referred to Adashadowal as Ash, being like, hi Ash, when speaking to Adashadowal, who is a community member here that's been around for a while. And I remember it happened like last month where someone was like, hi Ash, and I panicked. I was like, I haven't told them yet. How do they know? How do they know? Who do they find out from? Because I always call Adashadowal, so I don't call them Ash, I call them Adashadowal. And oh, the full panic, and me typing to Blapple like, ah! I will go by Jelly or Ash. Yeah, for you. Oh, you can go by it as well if you like. They're good names. I stand by them. I thought you were gonna take his name like a fey creature. Yeah, you can have them if you like. Jelly and Stroop, trans bros going through it. Acne. Yippee. Dear, yeah, no, I don't have too many fears. That was been a good conversation I've already had with a professional, but like, again, it probably does help that I am very binary and that like there isn't really anything that I'm against. The other thing is things like balding and stuff like that. As much as it wouldn't be an ideal, would it help with you know, passing and stuff? Probably. And yeah, it's fine. We live. Oh dear. We got this. Yeah. All right. Is that everything? Is that everything? I'm assuming that's all. We've done the questions. I've given you the answers. Tomorrow is going to be normal art stream. Normal art stream. Nothing really changes. I have a new overlay, but it's an overlay we made on stream. So I have a new overlay, but it's not really that exciting. But yeah, otherwise we're all normal stuff tomorrow, going back into art. Thank you for this TED Talk. Yeah, thank you for the TED Talk. Also, Nick Jenny, good morning. I hope you're doing good. We're doing a bit of a shorter stream today because it's mainly been a Q&A. I wanted to make sure I was clear. I go by Remus, which is my biological name. Oh, that's cool. So I'm kind of tied my bio name since. That's fair. I mean, as long as it's like your comfort level, right, of how tied you are to your biological name or your original name, whatever you want, your dead name, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's up to you how much you want to relate to it. For me, I just wanted to remove it. But like, again, it's a lovely name for someone else. Lovely. Good job. Thank you. And thank you for hanging around. I know it's probably quite late for you, Zero and Blapple. Thank you. And Shifty. We had this is the first stream that I think has had every mod in it for a minute, because we also have Shiny, who's been lurking. So thank you. Thank you. Big ups to the mod team, who has been really, really good. They helped set a lot of my fears behind the scenes in the last recent weeks. And I really appreciate it. So thank you. Big thank you to the mod team. Yeah, if you have mod love emotes, it'd be a good time to spam them. They don't have to be my mod love emotes. They could be anyone's mod love emotes. Oh dear. Thank you for streaming. Congrats on getting the development done, and good luck with your progress. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I think my only regret, and this, I have one very small one. I wish I could have come out sooner so that I could have told you guys when my name officially changed, because I didn't really have anyone to celebrate it with, and except for Blapple. And I wish I could have had that celebration, but it's okay. You know what? We live. We have it now. We have it now a little bit late. Also, Duck, it's been a bit. Hi! TLDR, we've just done a long Q&A stream. I go by he, him pronouns. I am far into transitioning at this point. I am hoping to start HRT next month after many waiting lists. Surprise, I told people last week, so people are only just finding out. Yeah. Also, we're about to raid out. Yeah, there's some good mod love emotes. There they are. I'm glad we're not surprised that it went well. Yeah, like genuinely, that's it. Yeah, all the mod love. That's some good love. I like that one as well. The rainbow one is very cute. Hell yeah. And Capybara is always good. It's a great name. Thank you. Also, Pixie. Hello, love. Hello. We're about to raid out, but I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. All the celebrations. All the celebration of a name change. Thank you. It bothered me for so long, so it was like a really big relief. I messaged Blapple like straight away. I was like, I did it. It's changed. It's a changed name. Oh dear. All the hearts. Miss you due to medical issues, but hey, so freaking proud. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon as well. Whatever's going on, I hope it's okay and vibes better for you in the future. Right. I do have a potential raid target in mind. It's actually, it's probably not going to come as a surprise. They made us some art on stream earlier, and I was like, wait, continue watching. Val's not going to be live at this time of day. Where the hell am I? I was going to say, I want to raid into Star. Star's doing his marathon stream. Star also made us art during his marathon stream. Yeah, there we go, day 3 art marathon. A very surprising raid. Shh, he'll never know. He'll never know. Oh dear. Oh, you also go by Remy or Ree. Or that's Ray. It's like, can you see me immediately get that wrong? Ray. Hell yeah. I know a couple of Rays. They're all good beans. All the Rays I know are good beans. Yeah, I was about to be like, why does it want me to raid Vile? Vile's definitely not live. No, we might pop by Star. Again, tomorrow we'll be back to doing regular art streams, so normal stuff. So again, obviously I don't stop being trans, but like it's not going to be a main focal point of the Q&A on stream. But we wanted to do this today so that everybody was on the same page. And also I will highlight this. It's a long stream, unfortunately, but it means that it won't disappear on my page. So anybody that wants to see it later can. There you go. And have all the answers and stuff like that. Long stream, but hopefully it was worth it for all the questions. And again, I want to really emphasize that for me it's been slow, but because I live in the UK, but it's been really positive, really positive. I've met a lot of really good people. My friends and family have been really good. I have a wonderful support system. Shiny is wonderful. The mod team here have been really supportive, as has the Booptober staff team behind the scenes. We didn't really have too many fears with telling the community, and while I was still very anxious, you know, obvious why I didn't have any fears, because everyone's been really, really sweet. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate how easy you made this for me. I think leaving you guys to last was good for me, because it meant the easiest the easiest place to come out was here. And so yeah, leaving it to last was definitely a good vibe. Yeah, thank you. And again, definitely Star is a very talented artist and also just a really sweet community being who is doing a marathon stream. Send him some love if you haven't already. I will also be sending him some love. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being so chill, and I'll see you tomorrow for regular art stream tomorrow.